all is fair in love and war, and today is a battle for both. Though I do have a problem with that phrase, it does kind of imply you don't know anything about love or war, because neither one is usually, fair? Necessarily? Like, there's usually a side with an advantage in either situation. But anyway, hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome to the second half of our ultimate dating challenge in Blush Blush. Because we were unfortunately unable to complete this in only one session, which was the original goal. Because it would have taken like 14 hours. And I was not willing to do a 14-hour stream with how sick I am. So here we are back for part 2, where we will be completing this game. We will be getting all of the remaining dateable characters up to lover level 100 and finally leaving this game behind. Is it going to take a while? Yes, certainly. This is probably going to be at least another 4 or 5 hours just to get these last couple characters done. But it's fine! It's fine! It's totally not going to be miserable, you know, like last time. Why would it be? It's totally the same stuff again. No talking about. And hello, Data G4 and Alden. Yep. Oh, God. Here we are again. Whew. Gameplay screen, please. I'm totally not dreading this. So last time we completed Nim, Volks, Kelby, Eli, Anon, Garrett, Dimitri, and Ichiban. Today we are completing William, Mix, Sterling, and Scale. Now you notice that the ones we're doing today is a much smaller list compared to the last one, and yet I'm still worried about how long this stream is going to go. Because as we well know, every single character takes longer to do than the last, to the point that like the first one, all the way at the top, Nim, yeah, you could do like 3 or 4 Nims in the time it takes you to do like an Ichiban, so yeah, this is gonna go just absolutely fine, you know? No problems whatsoever. Totally. How am I? Which I've now been asked twice. Still very sick. Still quite tired. I got more sleep before this stream than I did from, you know, the last couple streams where I had like either 0 hours or like a couple. This one maybe was like 6 or 7 hours sleep. That's still not, you know, the desired amount, but it's better than I've had recently. So I will take it. But unfortunately, I am still very sick, and I'm hoping to get over this soon because it is a problem. It is a problem. Now, shall we begin with William? By now, you've sort of gotten the hang of all this, but you're certainly starting to run out of places to look, just as you're considering whether or not to flirt with a snail in the park fountain. Where's the snail? Where's the snail? I don't see a snail. I see a boat. Where is the snail? You're lying to me. You feel a sudden presence, like the aura of a glorious being. Trying to look for the glorious being as well. Maybe they're hiding in the trees. Yeah, they might be hiding in the trees. You see the most majestic, most graceful, most beautiful ram you've ever seen in your life. And what's more, the ram is doing yoga. And before we can even look up on the internet whether rams normally do yoga, I mean, I've got to find out. I really have to find out, you know? It's important. Do rams do yoga? So you got like Ram Das. I don't know who Ram Das is, but I guess Ram Das does yoga. Okay. Kinda. Based on a definition of ram, the word ram can be associated with yoga. So there you go. It speaks in a really sexy voice. I speak now in a really sexy voice. Namaste, friends. Don't worry, I know who you are. I had a rabbit come into my office for a checkup last week, and he told me all about it. See, that's the most sexy voice I come up with on short notice. I figured I would run into you eventually. My name is William, but you can call me Will. Come on, I'll buy you a smoothie, and you can explain how all this works. Well, first you, talk, then you kiss. Then you like kiss again, and the second kiss seems to like do more or something. It's kind of confusing. But anyway, I hope you get better. Thank you. And how long have you been sick? Like 2 weeks or something now. I mean, what do you expect with like COVID though? It's not exactly a quick thing to get over. It's a pain in the ass. You caused this? Well, frankly, I'm a man of science. I almost said existence. Don't skip the line. Yeah, no, I'm a man of existence of magic. Ah, that's how men work, apparently. But I'm a man of science, and I'm still getting over the whole existence of magic things. You get a pass. I love getting passed. Hey, what? What does that mean?
I've had a blast.
I've had a blast. Gotta go, damn it. See you later, Dead AG4. I can't do my rounds like this. Do you think this curse-breaking business will take long? About an hour or more on my end. But I guess you won't be cursed after this point, so a couple minutes, dude. It's a couple minutes. God damn the puns! I do love the puns, but god damn the puns! Well, I guess it's a kind of a professional development experience. You're lucky I love being so close to these incredible creatures.
Hey.
Good, I guess that's convenient. My name's William, but everyone calls me Dr. Will. Except the parrot in my office, she calls me Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Potentially of Bel-Air.
Whatever floats your goat.
Whatever floats your goat. Whatever floats your goat. I love the puns, William. I absolutely love the puns. But yeah, this looks very dangerous. You could easily just slip straight off that. I don't know. Goats are pretty good at like staying stable on things. Like mountain goats are great up in like mountains and stuff. But I don't like. Cause this might be a little wet as well, because like it's in the water. If any like water's got splashed up on that, there might have like some dampness there. So this is like wet and also like a smooth, slippery surface. I don't know. How well can goats do with that? I'm not sure. I can see that you're trying, and I appreciate it. How about a chance to make it up to me? I need a volunteer at the clinic for something I can't postpone. Our client is bringing in a skunk. Really? Your dedication is impressive and has my respect. Bring the clothespins and tomato juice. I mean, you don't have like a more like scientific way for it? You're just gonna use the clothespins and like tomato? Like that feels very low tech of a solution for like an actual, like, I guess, vet? You're probably a vet? I'm not sure. We're going in! As you make your way through the park, where the cherry blossoms are strangely still in bloom. Yeah, that's surprising. Cherry blossom season's not exactly very long, is it? Well, time for another Google. So we gotta find out this information. How long does cherry blossom last? Well, in Japan, like, are we in Japan? I don't know. Just how long does cherry blossoms last? Yeah, about a week. Okay. The peak ends within like 2 to 3 days. Yeah, it is about a week. 7 to 10 days, stuff like that. Well, it was there last week and it's there this week. So we're still within that week period. So it's not technically right now illogical. Okay? Perfectly reasonable. Will turns you and says, I just want to tell you that breaking the curse or not, you're good people. Why does everyone say you're good people? Every single person keeps telling me this at this like scene. It's like, thank you. There are some good dragons that make up my form. Also some more evil dragons. People though, I'm not sure about the people part. We should hang out more, as long as the whole Will is a sheep thing doesn't bother you. You're not a sheep. You lied to me. Just heads up, I'm not the domestic variety of sheep. Well, once again with the sheep, I very much have the most random urges to headbutt things. I would headbutt my mother right now, and she'd probably headbutt me back. You know, I respect your mother for headbutting you as a goat. A goat.
Good job.
I'm not sure it's a great plan to headbutt a goat, but again, I do really respect just the hustle to go for it, you know? I respect that. I want to see that happen.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? Look at your stats. Okay, look at me. Back to your stats. Back to me. So that's not quite enough for me, but if you give it the hard work, they could be. Okay.
Bah.
I am a ram.
Bah.
Understood. Bah. Just bah. That time. Bah humbug to you too, my friend. Bah humbug to you too. Best spiders and ghosts and smell of fake smoke. That's a bite of some ingredients for me. Yeah, I don't really like the spiders, but ghosts. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, I have an idea. Hope this works. Otherwise, you might start looking at rams differently. With that warning, Will leans in and kisses you. You feel his lips transform back into a man's as his hand gently moves to your face. I had a feeling that tonight's that would work. He said, can't wait to find out how to fix the rest.
Okay.
This doesn't seem like that bad, though. I'm honestly surprised there haven't been more Dr. Doolittle references. Are people just not into Dr. Doolittle anymore? Damn, I'm lamer than I realized. I know! Why have you not made more reference to that? But it's like, I don't see like a tail or anything. Like, you just got horns. Like, I can see that'd be a pain in the ass to sleep, you know? With horns like going at the back. Like, you think these things are comfortable sleeping? Not really. But like, the back is kind of annoying. Because it's also going to get in the way if you're sleeping sideways as well. So you have to like sleep on your face. And then like, what if you suffocate sleeping on your face? So yeah, I can see why you'd still want to fix this, honestly. Alright, cologne.
Got this for me?
I did, technically. It'd be weird if I like didn't, considering I bought it and then I gave it to you as part of the game mechanic to give it to you, and it's called a gift. But yes, you've turned out to be such a good friend, so let's not be awkward about it. I'm fond of you, and we should stay in touch.
I wonder.
You're saying that make me awkward.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to stay in touch, you mean like physical touch? You're really wearing that, dude? Oh, I love it. I'm not sure this is the right vibe, though. It's more like the Venice vibe. It's not really the, you know, flamingo boat on a lake vibe, but sure, I guess. Sure. What do you? A Rolex watch? What do you mean, what do you? Oh, there we go. It's the end of the sentence makes it make sense. What do you, a Rolex watch, and an Armani suit have in common? Okay. Me, a Rolex watch, and an Armani suit. We're all not live. Totally. I want all of them on my arm. Oh. Okay. Like, are you gonna have the Armani suit like draped over your arm? Because, like, it'd be the like sleeve of an Armani suit would be on your arm if you're wearing it. But you said you want the Armani suit on your arm, which to me says you're draping it over. So you're wearing a Rolex watch, you're draping the Armani suit over, and then I'm also on your arm. Maybe like Tiny Slime Day on your arm. That might make more sense. Okay, sure, why not? I love all of nature's creatures equally, except spiders. I agree. Wow, it feels good getting off my chest. Yes, spiders, we don't need them. We just don't need them. We've never needed spiders. Why do we continue having spiders? And yeah, they're an important part of the ecosystem. They deal with other bugs. But my solution to that problem is just get rid of the other bugs too. Let's just keep culling until eventually it's stable and we don't have spiders. You know, it's genius. It's genius. Hey. When animals are scared at the office, I talk to them in soothing tones. I've noticed it's most effective when I tell them about you. Animals pick up on our vibes. They know what's up. Sky? The roof? Space? Space also down though. Fair point. Very fair point. I may have gone a little overboard though, because there was this mouse winking at me and giving me finger guns all day. Hell yeah. Okay, now you want laundry. At this point, I've heard so many horny innuendos. I'm not offended by the sentiment, just a lack of originality. Is there anything I can do? Like, I need a joke that isn't horn related that still works for you. It's kind of hard because my brain immediately goes to like just ram related jokes. I don't, like, my brain keeps going more to like pickup lines or something like that. It's like, you're really ramming your way into my heart right now or something. It's close enough. Okay. Laundry.
I love it so much.
You love laundry so much? That's interesting.
It's pretty dope.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him. Horatio! Alright, the attention to detail was kind of astounding. That skull could have sat in a university laboratory. That's actually impressive. Why did they go to that effort? That's just a real skull. It could just be a real skull. Had a bad day today. Lost a couple furry friends. Mind just laying with me and being with me? I could use it. Thanks. You're good people. Can everyone stop calling me good people? I'm not people. Also, again, good's debatable, but I'm not people. There's no one else I'd rather just be with right now. And whoa! After dinner one evening, William puts on some music and invites you to dance. He holds you close, and the feeling of his hand on the small of your back sends shivers down your spine. He leans back to look at you, smiles, and then kisses you. A magical explosion interrupts the moment. The curse is broken. Hey, babe, I was thinking about you today, and hoping you were thinking of me too. Thought I might help that along with a selfie. I promised you the shirtless thing was a complete coincidence. See you soon. Oh, my love. I still have a question, though. Does everyone own the same couch? Or are they all taking a picture on the exact same couch? Like, are these different copies of the same couch that it's just a very popular couch? I don't know. Also, it reminds me a lot of a couch that we literally own. Like, we own a couch that looks like that. I could go and sit on that couch. I don't think that's one of the ones down here, though. I have a blue couch down here, but, like, we do straight up own that couch. Not exactly. I don't think it has this back texture. Like a nice like red like velvety couch with like exactly this sort of like side bits and this sort of like bottom bit. Like we own that couch.
What?
We also own like a second one. It's like slightly different. It's more of like a lounging one that sits like beside it. Because it's got like the smooth like side of one. It does have like two like hand bits on like each side. It's got like one side's like a smooth sloping down for like lounging. I have no idea how. Oh, a jet! You finally asked for a jet! Oh my god! Yeah, I have no idea how much like those stuff cost. They were bought like by my brother like a couple years ago. And then I have my own couch. This nice, like, lovely blue thing, which... Oop, I accidentally skipped a line. Ah, just joking. Thanks for everything, Bay. You're like the nitroglycerin in my heart. You just keep it beating every day for you. Well, we missed an important line there, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, I've got my own nice blue couch that hopefully will be seen at some point on the channel if I do some, like, IRL stuff, which I still intend to do. But yeah, I bought the couch simply to have a thing to, like, sit on for doing, like, watch-along content and stuff like that. I wanted a couch. And I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. So, I mean, hopefully it's sometime soon I might do the things. So I was going to start with like a Gentry Chow watch along. So maybe we can get to that at some point soon. The only issue is I still have to do like a member stream soon because we're like 2 months since the last one. And I've got to start the Black Desert series at some point, like this month. I was going to say next month, but no, we are in October now. So like we'll start that probably sometime this month. So it's like, it's going to be hard to fit other things in, but let's see. Did you mention one of your friends was a Pegasus? I have so many questions. Is he more like a bird, a horse, or closer to the Saturday morning cartoon camp? I have RPU? Yeah. Yo! Are you more like a bird or a horse? Yeah, I don't think he's answering me. Okay, fair.
What?
So now it is once again time to begin the laborious process of getting to 100. We have left the fun bits. And immediately go into the, yep, here we go. Okay, cologne, million cologne, that's probably fine.
Get over here.
3,000 encyclopedias.
No.
Whip. Yeah, we spent 20 minutes doing the first part. We'll probably speed up for like some of the other ones. Now it's like, yeah, now we go straight into the, this is going to take an hour bit. And 70. Thanks. I've long run out of words that can describe how I feel about you. So I'm going to continue relying on showing you. I'm yours. I didn't read the last of that. That's fine. Nature documentaries and chill. Sorry, I got some unusual inclinations today. Yeah, we missed the other bit, but we'll see that in a second. Where's laptops? I think it was like 200. Oh yeah, we should just give you an outfit. Outfits, what do we have? We got a butler outfit, a kimono outfit, a pirate outfit.
I'd make a terrible pirate.
I'm at a fair point, bud. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. I also love how I'm pretty sure I can grab a diamond down. Yeah, William's spooky outfit is literally the current event for logging in, which is kind of funny. That it's literally there, and I'm like, Well, then nothing to do about that, though. We will not be playing again in a week.
Thanks for inviting me on this day. It's been a blast.
You're welcome, William. You're welcome. All right, 293. Seeing that, like, William saying all the time, though, is just reminding me. Oh, I think I skipped a line again. But yeah, it's just reminding me of my old friend, William. I've not spoken to in, like, a few years. What was that? Yeah, 25 is about right. I love it.
Yes.
I love having 25 dishwashers. How much washing of dishes do you need to do, William? How much dishes do you have? I mean, again, we do literally go constantly to restaurants. But yes, it is a little insane.
A glass of wine and a sexy manservant right about now.
I could use a glass of wine and a sexy manservant. Can the sexy manservant do all the clicking and stuff for me? Because I'd honestly prefer that right now. Again, I'm not going to drink the wine because I'm not really much of like a wine or like alcohol sort of like person at all. But I will, for the vibes, hold it and like swish it around in like a dark moonlit like sort of room. Like, like it's important for the vibes. Maybe there'll be like a piano in the background. It's important. There's like a certain vibe that wine gives you that other objects can't give you. Like, you can probably just do like Ribena or something. Oh, I didn't mean to do 10,000. Oops. So there are definitely other objects that it can still like look similar enough that I would actually, drink. But yeah. I've always been like, since I was like very young, I'm like, no, I'm never gonna touch alcohol. I just decided, I'm like, no, I have no desire to try that. I don't want like my brain and problem stuff to get worse, so I'm like, I'm not just gonna touch it ever. And I decided that, and I've stuck to it. 100s, 200s, 300s. If only we could make this faster. Oh yeah, I don't think I have the double click enabled right now. We still know that actually makes it quicker though. But yeah, I'll re-enable double click just in case. Just in case. 900 headphones. Where's the headphones? There they are. That's probably too many headphones. I have 10,000. Close enough. It's already 400 this early though. Yep, Rooney. This is going to be fine. Yep, okay. 60 pianos. So a lot of what I was referencing with the wine and the piano and the dark moon was Eminence and Shadow in particular. Because, goddamn, Sid Calcano does love those vibes so much. I love that anime. I hope we get another season at some point. So I think the anime went past where I'd read in the manga, so I was like, ooh, nice, that's helpful, because I'd fallen behind on it for a bit. Not sure how long it'll be before we get like another season. I did notice in the current anime season, we're about to actually get adaptions for like 3 things I've read. There was like the assassin's something stronger than hero. It's hard to remember, but the vibe of the title is the assassin is stronger than hero. I remember reading that one years back. It's definitely one I fell off of though. It's not something I actually end up like getting that far into. So maybe the anime will actually make me finish that one. They also had Let's Play, which is a webtoon that I started, which I didn't even know was getting adaptation. It was just, I just saw it there and I'm like, wait, hang on, I recognize this plot. I'm pretty sure the thing I read was even called Let's Play. I'm like, hang on a second. I know exactly what this is. There was at least one more. What's the other one? Oh,
I love it.
what's it called? A wild last boss appeared or something like that. Which has the main character Lufasu Mafalu, but for some reason like the name is just like, I think just Lufas or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it was like Lufasu previously. Like maybe it was just Lufasu? I don't know, like was it Lufasu or Lufasu or something like that? It's like that I feel like even in the translations when I was reading the manga of that, I think it changed like a bunch, like all over the place, so it meant that I never knew exactly what that name was. And it always got in the way. But yeah, that's another one that I remember reading quite a bit of. And I am excited to actually finally see it in animated form. Hopefully we can run into some like my more favorite characters soon. One problem though is already knowing like some of the plot twists. And I'm just like, oh yes, yeah, I know what's gonna happen with you, character that we've only just met. Oh yes, I know exactly what's happening with you later on. So it's just like a fun thing when you've like read the source material. It's just like, I'm going to be thinking of this character very differently because I know what their future will be.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going great, man. It's going great. Was that laptops or pianos? It was pianos. I always just confuse the two because they're such similar looking objects when you like briefly glance at them and go to the thing. I'm just like, it was a black thing. Which one was it? Which one was it? And yeah, a lot of times the pianos. It depends though. I'm trying to remember though. Was there any other animes from this current season?
Get over here.
Was there any others that I've like read? Because it's been quite often that that's been the case, especially like recently over like last couple years. And the fact is, I've not read manga in like 4 years or something like this at this point. It's just everything I read all at once is just slowly getting their adaptions. And it's just kind of fun, you know? It's fun to actually finally see some of these like stories get adaptions. But there's definitely a lot of others I would like to see eventually though.
Get over here.
Get over here. What are you, Scorpion?
This carnival is pretty dumb.
I suppose I can just check my analyst. It's pretty easy to do. So we just get any list. Deus. And that should probably just take me straight there, right? Oh, manga list. Why straight to the manga list? Okay, I mean, thanks, I guess, but I don't know why I went straight to the manga list. I can't see the other thing. All the animes I paused watching just like, yeah, yesterday. Because I was like, yeah, I'm clearly not watching any of these things. I should add them to pause category, so I just went through like, all of them. I'm looking for like the plan to watch thing. It might be like below the section. So I just finished this one. That was a very weird anime. I enjoyed the premise because like we had a character who they played strategy games, then they died and got reincarnated into another world and had powers that related to strategy games. But then the villains started involving other game genres, and that was just kind of interesting. But also the anime was very messed up and got a lot of dark scenes. But yeah, there's Yasuo no last boss. Actually, it was like last boss like appeared, whatever it was called. It was after that point. Remaster season 2. Yeah, there's not a lot of plans to watch and stuff on these. Yeah, I don't know if there was any others. The problem is that like the menu I usually use for this is not available because I'm not logged in. So I can't just see all the things in that, but like some of them might be in the watching list. Is there anything in here that I'm thinking of? Oh, that one! There was another, it was this one. Can I please see the name of that one? Because I need the English name because that's the one I'm actually more familiar with. Was there any others? I don't think there was. I don't think there's many things I'm going to be watching during this next season. There's only a couple things that really interest me. Still got like a lot of things sitting here. Look, there's Let's Play that I mentioned just before. Might be basically all of them. So yeah, that one, I hadn't heard of that one. Just one of the new villainous ones, which is just a common thing at this point. We get like a new 1 or 2 villainous animes every season, and I keep watching them because they are enjoyable. Where is it? Yeah, Dad's a hero, Mum's a spirit, I'm a reincarnator. I remember reading a little bit of this. Not a lot. Definitely not a lot. I read like a couple chapters and then fell off entirely because it kind of bored me a bit. But I'm like, I'll probably watch it now it's an anime. I might end up dropping it. I've definitely done that before with things I've read as the manga, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so there's at least like 3 or 4 or whatever animes from this season that are adaptations of mangas that I read a couple years ago. And I just find that kind of fun, you know? And I think there's a couple from like even some of the last seasons as well. I think like, was it Onimai, Oshimai, or whatever? Like, that one was one of the most surprising ones. So I was like, oh, I did not expect this one to get an adaptation. That was a couple seasons ago, I think.
Oh.
But right. I really like that one. That was adapted very well. It had a very unique art style to it. 200. Hope we get another season at some point, but I understand that one might take a while because of how fluid they did their animation style. 400. And 500. And 638. Ah, to you too, my friend. Ah, to you too. Don't call me a darling. Call me several darlings. I'm at least 1,000 darlings, dude. Come on. So it should be plural. Hello, my darlings. Come on, dude. Understand that I am always a plural. 400. Still not 666 though. They like avoiding 666 in particular. These bastards. Cause now it's gonna go like 668 or something probably.
Some thinking to do.
Oh, thinking. Don't do that much. All right, 10,000. I meant 1,000, but it's fine. Yeah, see, it's now 680. I guess it goes up quicker now, so it's just gonna skip past that entirely. But I don't know. Are they avoiding 666 intentionally? Like they might be. So we keep going like just below or just above. Like, where's my 666 at, man? Where's my 666 at? Ah, to you two. Ah, to you two. We're 21 in. We're making progress. I think those pianos don't go a million pianos. A million pianos is way too much for what we can afford.
You shouldn't have. Yes.
I should have, and I did. And I'll do it again. Don't try and stop me, dude. Don't try and stop me. Do, 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 do. 400. 500. 600. 707. Well, more like 800 because I actually made it go a little bit further. That's fine. It's
Like
fine.
you could use a glass of wine and
I could.
a sexy man.
Still, yep, 100% could use all those things.
This carnival is pretty dope.
This carnival is pretty dope. Then why don't we ever spend time at the rest of it? It's only ever like the spooky ride. What about the rest of the carnival? I'm sure it'd be great to spend time at the rest of the carnival. God damn it. Why none of these people ever want to do that, you know?
Get over here.
Get over here.
No.
Right.
Shouldn't have.
I should have. Because I need to. It's just a requirement. I'm being forced to do it. Let's get Bluminous. 400 in a second. 600. 753. Alright.
You look like you could use
Cologne.
a glass of wine
And a
and
sexy.
Love it.
And a sexy. Just a sexy. And a glass of wine and a sexy. The only sexy I know is the TARDIS. I need the TARDIS. You know I'm okay with this. I am perfectly okay with it. 600. 700. Maybe one day we'll do anything interacting with like Doctor Who on the channel. Do.
Oh.
Like watch-alongs are options. There are some Doctor Who video games. I think it's like a VR game as well. Maybe when I start like actually doing the VR stuff around Skyrim VR, maybe then I could do like some other VR stuff. Because like once my VR is actually set up, then I can bring back some of the VR games that, you know, I've kind of been intending to play for a long ass time. Like Gorn, a couple others. Like, what's my VR category on Steam? Where's Steam? There's Steam. It's behind the current window. Where's like VR stuff? I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah, I've got a VR category. Alright, so how many are in here? Probably 42 have been removed from this category. I removed 42 different games manually. I guess they weren't VR enough, so I just got rid of them. But these are my played ones. Where's my unplayed ones? Under 1 hour. There's unplayed. Borderlands 2 VR. Budget cuts. I would love to play through budget cuts. Of course, Skyrim VR. Fallout 4 VR. I would consider it. Gorn, though, 100%. Job Simulator. I could probably run through like Job Simulator. It's been a while since I've seen that. Space Pirates Simulator. Sorrento VR. Psychonauts, The Rhombus and Ruin. Star Trek Bridge Crew. Like, there's so many good VR games that I just own and are sitting there. And then there's like some that I had played a bit of, not actually finished. Like Raw Data. I was playing that through with Nike, because that one's like a multiplayer game, but like we didn't finish the game. We never finished it. And maybe at some point we need to finish that. Then of course I'll have to get to The Lab and Portal Stories VR to actually finally finish off the Steam Portal games. Because yeah, we were trying to kind of trying to like get through those, and then we didn't really end up like playing those ones. And like always the option of like doing some Phasmo in VR or stuff like that. Probably No Man's Sky's also got a VR mode. Yeah, there's so many VR games I would like to play. It's just the issue that I just don't have it set up right now at all.
Hello, darling.
I know like where my VR is, but I need to figure out where to put like the sensors up in like the room.
You shouldn't have.
No, you shouldn't have. I love I'll be doing all of these things with like one of the first generation VR headsets. So the fact I got in so early with VR that I have the original HTC Vive. They've probably made so many advancements and things, but I'm like, no, I'll be doing it with the oldest one. The one that started the entire movement. Yeah, there we go.
I've got some.
Well, as I've like said before, though, it's like it doesn't feel right to get like a new VR headset unless I've used my old one enough to justify its original purchase, because it was not cheap. Like it was like the price of like a, not like my PC, but like a price of like a console or like a decent PC and stuff like that. And I've always kind of like defined that I consider that for something to be worth it, you need to get at least 1 hour of use out of it for every dollar you spent. I have not done even close to that with the VR headset. Not even close. Like if I just go into Steam VR, second shop. Why are you ranking Stidge? I tried to delete that. Okay, yeah, my Steam VR playtime is like 70 hours. That's not enough. This headset was like hundreds of dollars, probably cost like 1,000 maybe. I can't really remember. It's been so long. I don't know if it was 1,000. Maybe a couple hundred less than that. But yeah, it's like if I don't have hundreds of hours in VR, I'm kind of defeating the point of owning this headset. You know, like I understand like my Steam VR playtime, that's not all the playtime because a lot of it was done without Steam VR, but like it's still just like I need to do enough to actually justify that purchase because it still feels like probably shouldn't have put like 70 hours. Like it's a decent amount, but then also the problem like the price of the VR games as well. I've got to try to make up them because I bought quite a few of them. But yeah, hopefully when we get it all set up, I can actually do a decent amount of VR content. 600, 700. I assume like the Skyrim playthrough because I want to like kind of 100% complete Skyrim. We might get a couple hundred hours out of that. Which also might, oh, I did need a million. It might end up making Skyrim like the longest of our Elder Scrolls series. Just from the fact that I assume I'm probably not going to be able to do like 5, 6, 7 hour streams entirely in VR. Like I can barely stand a lot of the time. Like those streams might have to be like really short. And if we're trying to 100% the game with really short streams, that's gonna be a lot of episodes. That's just gonna be so many episodes. So yeah, it might end up being one of our longer series. But it's fine. It'll be like the second last game anyway. So it's like, it's fine if it goes a bit long. Whoop. But yeah, then like the potential second longest will be the one after that, Elder Scrolls Online. Because, you know, that's an MMO. Clearly not going to be trying to 100% the MMO, but like, whew, that one's probably going to take a bit, I imagine. If I want to try like beat like the entire story of the MMO, then like, yeah, it might take a little bit. It's not, again, it doesn't take as long as try to actually probably 100% MMOs, but like, it's still pretty time consuming to do the whole stories.
Hello,
which again, we'll be trying to do in Black Desert pretty soon as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I've done it with Black Desert, like, originally, before they had a lot more story over, like, the 5 or 6 years I didn't play. I did it with Blade and Soul I stopped playing. I had made it to the end of that story entirely. I think I did that, like, twice. I made it to the end of the story, they added more than I made to the end of the story again. It's just funny when you like, reach the end, I'm like, yep, there's not a quest to continue on to now. I'm just here, I guess, waiting to do the next bit. Cool. And then again, I just stopped playing up to that point. I'm like, kind of a shame, because I liked the character customization more in Blade and Soul. You can combine a lot more things together, and they gave you just a lot of customization items. What? I like Black Desert. It keeps being a pain in the ass with customizing. I've been spending so long trying to get like my Nova looking right. So long. Just so long. It's just certain elements that just keep bugging me. Like, I can now get the hair right, because they won't let me actually customize it in the way I want to. And the lips. What did they do to the Nova's lips? They're so much worse than every other character's lips. And then like with actual outfits and stuff, which is more what I was talking about, that the fact that like so many things like, oh, this is a headpiece replaces the helmet thing, and it's like, well, can I have like a hat thing and a helmet thing like combined together? And like this like face wear exists as items, but most of them in the entire game is only like a few pairs of glasses or something, and it's like, oh. What more options? Because I remember in like Blade and Soul, I would constantly like wear this Iron Fang Lord mask all the time, or like random face masks I got. And so the nice thing is, like, none of them require that real money purchase, stuff like that. You mostly just grinded enemies, and then you got a cosmetic item for it. And my goal was kind of, for a while then, trying to obtain every cosmetic item in the game. I kind of had to give up on trying to actually complete that goal, though. Because there's, like, thousands of them. And the drop rates for some of those items, oh my god, they were low. There's one big item I wanted. What was it? It was I'm remembering now. It was like this face sheet thing, probably more like a Jiangshi like sort of thing. So I had like the standard Jiangshi like talisman thing, but it was something like that. It was full black and it had words on it, and it dropped from this just random enemy. But it's like it was this like this big fat enemy. I can't remember what the enemy like type was, but it was this like random like tough enemy, and its drop rate was just abysmally low, and I never got it. It was annoying because I wanted it. Because it could have like worked well with my hat that I had, but unfortunately I just couldn't end up with it. 300, 400. I definitely enjoyed Blade and Soul. It's one of my more played MMOs. There's definitely some I've only played like a little bit of, like Final Fantasy. What's the name of that? The MMO one? I remember. Yeah, the Final Fantasy MMO I only played a very small amount of. I think because I didn't have like the premium or whatever it was. I didn't play much World of Warcraft. I played extremely small amount of like Terra. Oh, one more of those. Oops, I need to go a little bit further. But yeah, it's like Blade and Soul I played a lot of. WildStar I played a lot of. I started WildStar in the beta back when it was a paid game. Then I stopped playing for a while because I didn't want to pay monthly for it. Then it went free to play and I came back and played more of it. And then the server shut down and I stopped playing entirely. Which is a shame. I still remember some of my like old characters and stuff like that, because my first character was like Chaos Death Reaper, and I'm like, what an edgy name you had there, Dave. What an edgy name you had there. A character that existed for like a decade in the game and only ever got to like level 20, because I did not play much of them, honestly, because I only played that small amount at the beginning, and then when I came back I started a new character, so my original character stayed as a low level. Then my actual like main character in the end was Memento Vivere, which is a Latin phrase that means like remember to live, just like you got like Memento Mori. It's like kind of the reverse of that. But yeah, I like that character a lot. They were this, I can't remember the name of the race now. But yeah, they were these like weird, like spooky, like scientist like dudes with like plug heads and like this face thing that with like a liquid like flowing inside of it. And I was like, yes, this shall be my guy. He wore like, he had like a giant sword and like wore like a golden suit of armor by the end of the game. But even he did not make it like the max level, I don't think.
You shouldn't have.
But I still played like a lot of this game, even though I, again, never really did maxing of levels or finish the story or anything like that. But I played a lot. I had a lot of characters. We had Dr. Von Lanz, the tiny little, I can't remember what the other species are called either. But they're all tiny like furry things. And I'm like, yes, I'll create the evil Dr. Von Lanz. Not Dr. Von Lanz, Dr. Von Lanz. There's another one as well. I can't remember the name. They were an Esper. The only one I can actually remember the class of, because I remember really liking the Esper as a class. Because the Esper like summoned like spectral weapons and stuff that like would fly towards their enemies. And I'm like, yeah, that was a fun class.
I've got some thinking to do.
Dishwasher.
No.
Yeah, I was kind of sad when like it shut down. So I kind of miss my base. I spent a lot of time on my base building this like massive tree house with like this jumping puzzle to get up to like the top of it. And I had this music in the background. It was called like Hymn of the Ancients, which I still listen to sometimes. I've got it downloaded as like a soundtrack thing. But yeah, it's kind of a shame that it just shut down. I'm like, oh man. One of my like favorite MMOs just gone entirely. And I think like WildStar was made by like the same people as like Blade and Soul, right? It's like same company. I don't know if it was like made by or like just published by. I think it was like NC Software did both. Can't remember.
I love it.
But I think I started with WildStar and moved on to Blade and Soul. And I played that with Chris like for a bit. Then I played it much more like by myself after that point, after Chris like fell off of the game. And then just again, eventually I completed the entire like story. I leveled up a bunch of characters. I like, used up every character slot that I had for a bunch of like fun characters. And then it's just, I was just waiting for more story, and then I just fell off the game while that was happening. Which is kind of like a shame, because I enjoyed it. My biggest issue I had with Blade and Soul, though, was just kind of like connection from being in Australia on like either the American or like European servers or something like that, because it wasn't like in Oceania, I don't think. But yeah, it's like there was so much like ping related issues with like attacks and stuff. Like, I remember there's this training mode thing where I could complete every single step up to a certain point, but I was like, okay, do this combo of abilities in this specific like timing, and it was literally impossible. Didn't matter how fast you pushed it, the game could not register my inputs fast enough to actually succeed the timing because of like the input delay. And I'm like, man. So I could never complete that random like trading thing. I think there was like a reward for doing it, but I'm like, I never got that reward because it was just impossible to actually do it. I tried for hours and I'm like, please, I can do this attack combination. I'm doing it. Just count the timing. It would count like every single one and be like, tick, 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 fail, tick, tick, tick. And I'm like, every time it just fails one. Just one. And I'm like, please stop failing the one in the middle. And sometimes I'll succeed that one and then fail the one after it or fail the one before it. It's just that middle section. It would always fail one. I'm like, It was annoying. It was annoying as hell. It's also an issue I do have sometimes in Black Desert, though. It's a problem when you don't, like, live in the countries that, like, you know, the servers are actually, you know, situated in. It's kind of annoying being, like, Australia, because I'm like, well, Europe and America are both pretty, like, equidistant from where I am. So I'm, like, in the exact midpoint where neither server is actually a good option. So I think I typically pick America, because it's, like, slightly closer. But it's so much nicer when there's, like, an Oceania server or something like that. And I'm like, yeah. Why did not more things just have, like, Oceania servers? Please have Oceania servers. I know at least one MMO did. Did one star have Oceania? Or did Blade and Soul have Oceania? But then if Blade and Soul had Oceania, why was my issue so big when it came to like the connection? So I feel like it probably didn't because of that. Unless the connection was just bad even to the Oceania servers. I don't know. But it's definitely a slight problem with all of these games. 1,100, 1,200. These are taking so long already. Almost halfway through though.
I've got some thinking to do.
Yeah, I love thinking. Again, stop going way too many pianos. They're not asking for triple-digit pianos yet. I do not need to go to 1 million. That's a bit too far. Just a tiny bit too far. Do, 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 boo, boo, boo. Boo, do, boo, do, boom, boo, boo, do, boo, boo. Do, do, boo, 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 do, do, boo, do. Oh, yeah, speaking of Black Desert, in the last session I did, like yesterday, I ended up going to an area that I don't think I've ever been. It was kind of funny. I was just following the world's sharpest weapon or whatever quest line thing. Because I usually don't, because they just give like a black stone and I just don't really care much. But I was like, I'll go through this. And then they sent me to the abandoned monastery or something like that. And I'm like, oh, there's some like ladders down here that lead into like a lower area with a bunch of like shadow knights that are like different to the shadow knights you found in a different area. I'm like, oh, I did not know there were enemies down here. It's like, oh, good to know. Well, that's actually also relevant because the character I'm playing right now in Black Desert is Cerberus Zeus, a character based on one of my Blade and Soul characters. So I was wondering what I should do with like my Berserker, and I was like, well, I had a giant, massive like guy with a giant sword in Blade and Soul who's called Cerberus Zeus, and bright pink hair and glowing white eyes, and I'm like, I could probably just make you again. And I did. And they've even got like a fitting outfit because they're wearing this like massive wolf outfit. So I'm like, Cerberus? It's very fitting, just like a massive like wolf head. Cerberus, I'm like, hell yeah, it works. But I did have to change their beard color because it kind of looked a bit weird having like the pink beard. Especially without like being able to see the pink hair in like the outfit because it's just like giant wolf head with a pink beard underneath. I'm like, all right, I'll change the beard to like a black so it'll fit in a bit better. Even though the original Cerberus Zeus did just blatantly have just bright pink hair and a bright pink beard. I don't even know why I did it, but they just did, you know? They just did. I love that character though because they're just so unbelievably tall. And it's the same situation now in BDO. The fact that I've got the extremely short Shy and then the extremely tall Berserker, like giant. It's kind of weird because like Shy's like the name of like the race but also the class, but then like Berserker is like a giant or maybe like a half giant or something. I'm not really sure. But yeah, it's interesting, not the same there. It's like, it's kind of annoying with the Shy though, because again, I'm pretty sure Shy is the name of the species, which kind of tells us that they're probably never going to give us another one in that species. Because there's like 3 elves or something. Like you can play as like a lot of humans, 3 elves, 1 giant, 1 Shy. Although maybe the Guardian might actually be considered a giant. That's a fair point, actually, because she is also very tall. That's a fair point. Maybe we do actually have 2 giants. She's a lot shorter than the other guy, which is why I'm not fully certain, but like she is taller than like all other characters and stuff by quite a bit. And she's kind of like the female equivalent to the Berserker class, so maybe we do actually have 2 giants. We might have 2 giants, or get maybe half giants or something, because I think they're a bit shorter than the actual giants you run through in the game. But yeah, it's kind of annoying that it seems like we probably won't get another shy just because of the fact they named it a shy. But sure, I guess. Because like, we have a female shy character. Shouldn't we have like a male shy class? Like, would that not be fitting to like have that as an option? I don't know. But like, they've always treated the shy as like just such a different class to like every other one in the game, to the point that their awakening weapon is not an awakening weapon, it's a talent, and that means that they can't get premium outfits because premium outfits have awakening weapons, and talent doesn't have skins for it because it's not that. So they never get premium outfits because their talent works differently. And I think a lot of that's because their talent is like a bunch of different instruments. They like pull out like a lute or play drums and all this other stuff. So they wouldn't make a texture for one thing. They have to make a texture for like a bunch of things. And I guess they're just like, let's not bother. It's just the support class. No one cares about the support class. And I'm like, I'm Jay. I main support in most games. So it's like, you think, you know, you like, it gives some like useful things for like my support class? No?
You shouldn't have.
Hey, he just said no. Mine said no. That's I guess not. Not even matters. I'm playing a support when I always play solo anyway. It's not actually my main in BDO at this point, though. I do main the Deadeye technically. I have more playtime as the Mayor from fishing. Entirely from fishing. Funnily, I did actually on my alternate account. I started up a new Mayor character because I need to make another season character for an event, and it was just funny going back to playing as the Mayor, because I'm like, oh, I forgot just how fast it is to play this Mayor. It was killing my hands with how many inputs I was doing. Another player came past to try and like grind some enemies like with me, and then they gave up because they couldn't reach any of the enemies before I killed them. And Tempest Monk says, even flow again. Even flow. Is the flow usually even? Depends on the flow. What's flowing? Is it even? Doo-doo. 600. Yeah, it was fun going back to a high level Mayor, because the one I currently have on the main account, I intentionally didn't really play them because I knew it was my previous main. So I know I have hundreds of hours actually playing as them fighting years back. So I used an item to instantly get them up to level 61. So I didn't actually do any of the grinding on them. So it was interesting going back and actually doing the grinding on like a fresh character again. And I'm like, oh yeah, I do kind of miss this class. I don't miss what it does to my hands playing as it. The flow is always even after an evening flow. I mean, the flow, like, it depends on what's flowing, though. Some things flow evenly, some things don't flow evenly. That's why it's referred to as an even flow. Because if every flow was even, you wouldn't call it an even flow, you just call it a flow. The fact that even has to be specified implies that odd flows exist. But yes. 1,000. 100. So unbelievably slow. If only I had a quicker auto clicker. I still never made a difference. Jesus Christ is even flow, my friend. That sentence did not mean anything to me.
Hello, darling.
All right. What was that? Vacuums. 20,000 vacuums. Why do you need 20,000 vacuums?
I love it.
Why do you love 20,000 vacuums? It's a weird thing, dude. It's weird to be that in love with vacuums. Like, what are you vacuuming? Like, what's a giant thing? Probably like a world wonder or something like that. Are you gonna vacuum the entirety of the Statue of Liberty? I feel like even then you probably don't even need that many vacuums. The Statue of Liberty is a lot smaller than most people think it is. I don't know. It's like it's big enough to need like 20,000. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. You don't know stasis flow. It's now been spelled entirely differently. I have no idea what you're talking about. Officer Doofy loved vacuums. Fair point. Do you love vacuums enough to have that many vacuums, though? Because, like, it still feels weird to love, like, I get loving the concept of vacuums, but I feel like there's still a limit, you know? I do. You want 20,000 vacuums? That just seems like a lot. Why would you stall 20,000 vacuums, though? Also, I didn't even give them 20,000. I gave them 1 million. It just feels a bit much, you know? It's just too many vacuums. You can't even use that many vacuums. It'd be impossible to use that many vacuums. They're just gonna sit there. Like, maybe if we got together 1 million people to do it. Push it on that one. I'd sell them to the Hispanics. I think it would be very hard to sell that many vacuums, if I'm being honest. You're gonna have to start up like an entire business just to sell these like ones and hire like a lot of staff because it's a lot of bloody vacuums. A lot of Hispanics. I mean, you're not wrong. There are a lot. It just feels like a very excessive and annoying amount of vacuums. You probably would struggle to sell like that many, especially like a short amount of time. Like, at this point, you're just gonna literally become like a vacuum company with the amount of vacuums you have to sell here. Because like, one of the biggest problems with a vacuum is people don't need more than one vacuum. Most people only need a vacuum. So if they got a vacuum, they probably don't need a new vacuum. If they don't have a vacuum, they buy one vacuum, you've only got one purchase. But I'm now curious. How many vacuums... Vacuums are sold each year. I actually did a double C, that's fine. How many vacuums are sold each year? Volume growth. Can you just like, give me the answer though? Come on, give me answers. Like that one there said 40 to 50 million in the United States. I don't want US though, I want worldwide. Household revenue. We're talking about the amount of money though. I want to know number. I want to know number. Not revenue, just number. Okay. Volume by segment and volume growth by segment, but how much is a segment though? This doesn't seem very helpful as a website right now. But well, at least we can see it's 40 to 50 million vacuum cleaners are sold every year in the United States. I mean, that's certainly something. It gives you like a decent amount of like math. But it does mean that like you're gonna have to try to corner a market that already has like a lot of vacuum cleaners being sold. And you're gonna have to like sell like 1/40th of all the vacuum cleaners in a year. Which might be a little hard as like an up-and-coming business.
I love it.
With just a random collection of vacuum cleaners. So there might be some logistical issues here. It still might be doable, but it probably would take a few years to actually get through it all. Assuming you can actually get people to buy them to begin with, though. Because like, once you've actually got like the ball rolling and you've got like word of mouth spreading how good your vacuum cleaners hopefully are, then you might start getting more sales. But eventually you're gonna probably reach like a market cap where you're just gonna be like not selling any more than like a certain amount per year, and it's gonna be part of an issue. But it's still probably doable. But that's the problem that if you're like so-called like loving vacuum cleaners, is it really right to sell off the things you love? And so many of them? Then you don't have the vacuum cleaners anymore. Is that really the right decision here?
Oh.
No, again, I don't think you can actually use them anyway, so it's probably fine. Maybe just give like 100 vacuum cleaners. I think if someone owns 100, that you can probably pretty safely say they love vacuum cleaners with having 100 of them. Howdy, howdy. Hello, person of interest. I've spent the last few minutes talking about vacuum cleaners. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm still sick. I got slightly more sleep. So, slightly better than normal. But not great. I didn't respond. I got a delivery, but not a vacuum. Oh, not a vacuum. Not a vacuum. Maybe you should buy a vacuum then. Click that one. Here, relax.
Over here. I love it.
I love it. I think, like, to summarize, I don't think it'd be easy to sell 1 million vacuums. I got loads from you, my friend. Well, I gave them all to William. I didn't give the vacuums specifically to you there. But I can try to throw some of them your way. Challenge accepted. I mean, good luck selling 1 million. I'll throw 1 million vacuums your way, and you got some. I'll sell all of them. Give me the vacuums. I'll give them to you, but it's gonna just be a bit hard to sell 1 million vacuums. Like, yeah, as I just Googled, there's like 50 million sold in the US every year, but the problem is that's already like a market of well-known vacuum brands and stuff like that. You're just gonna have to sell like 1 million just new vacuums?
Oh.
They're gonna have to be pretty good vacuums, the problem.
You know, thanks for inviting me on this date. It's been a blast.
It has been a blast, William. It has been a blast. It's also been a suck with all these vacuum power. I'll have my own brand over it. Yes, you will need to. You will need a brand to actually achieve this. The problem is trying to actually start a new brand, especially now. Like, how many different brands are there selling vacuums? And a lot of them are very well known, and it's going to be hard to convince people to, like, ignore those brands and then go to, like, a completely new one that's unheard of. So you have to do, like, a lot of marketing early on to actually try to get those initial purchases in, so that then you can actually start snowballing into selling 1 million vacuums. $1 million vacuum, though, call me. Potentially. Like, eventually. Might take a bit.
I love it. Yes.
I can never outbeat Henry the Hoover. You're right. No one beats Henry. Henry's just too powerful. Henry is far too powerful. I didn't know what brand of, like, vacuum we have. Yeah, I have no idea. Don't think it's a Henry, though. Such a shame, you know, such a shame. I love Henry, though. Henry is such a amazing-looking vacuum cleaner. And it's apparently really good as well. But I've never really used one because I don't really know if they are much of a thing around here. You guys don't have Henry? Yeah, I don't know if, like, it's much of a thing in this country. We definitely don't. I don't think we own one. And Henry takes a lot of powder, huh? Does it? Good to know. I have never seen one in action, so I wouldn't know much about it. I love it.
This carnival is pretty dope.
But yeah, so we had one vacuum that we had for like 10 years or something. Then we changed that to a new lighter one. And also more recently, we got like a robot vacuum cleaner, but we're still trying to like figure out how to work it. It seems like it might be interesting though. The dogs barked at it a lot though. Still on the first guy an hour and we're gonna do it. Got a sweeping brush and dustpan. I'm sure we have some of those as well. Doop-boo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Doop-boo-doo-boo. 1 4 1 5 1 6. And there we go. Next. Still need to remember to do the spam on this. Oh, it's too slow anyway. Go spam on that button.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Exactly, dude. 1,650. You got a Roomba? I hear Batman is afraid of those. Yes, I do. I must stop Batman from infiltrating my lair and stopping my evil schemes. I'll send the vacuum to the jaws of oblivion. Now, does that really like help with selling the vacuums or just getting rid of the vacuums at that point? Like, I'm sure I'll be going to oblivion soon in, you know, oblivion after we beat Morrowind. So maybe I'll see the vacuums there, I guess. If only we could spam a little bit quicker. Oh, yeah. To you too, my friend. Oops, didn't spam that one. I have a jet.
Oh.
There's only one jet for now. I'm sure eventually I'll start asking for a lot more. I'm referencing college human Skittles. Sorry. College human Skittles. Understood. Just don't take them without paying. I mean, fair point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1,100. Now I'm curious if college human Skittles was the intentional wording or autocorrects causing disaster. Or could I hate you? Yeah, I thought so. Because I look at college human Skittles and I'm like, is that college humor skit? Because it might be college humor skit. 300,000 games. I have 1 million games.
So.
And coaster.
You know, thanks for inviting me on this day.
College human Skittles. Yes. We must go and buy that. I meant college human Skittles. Yeah, I figure. Human Skittles. Settle down, yeah. I love the idea. It's like, we're going to go to a college to get some Skittles from some humans. It seems like a great plan. I don't know how Batman's involved in the situation, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Do 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 do. 1 3 1 4. This kind of feels slower than it did last time. It really shouldn't though. I'm running the same speed in the auto clicker. Let me double check. Yeah, no, that's normal speeds. We're on the double click 0 milliseconds as fast as we can possibly go, but It's just not fast enough. It's all right. Time for another 20,000 vacuums, I guess.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah, I shouldn't have given you another million. A million is just too many. Now we're gonna sell 2 million vacuums. So we have our mission: find these human skittles and force them to buy our vacuums. It's a great plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's a great plan, and that's good enough for me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Force always works in sales. Yeah, I mean it's decently effective. Works for like a while at least. Like we do a small amount of force, then maybe the authorities won't like find out and cause problems with that.
Hello. I'm a little terrible at the whole dating thing.
You're a little terrible at the whole dating thing.
Oh,
Well, I've gone on literally over 1 million dates by the end of that previous stream, so I would hope I would be decent at it by now, because it's a bloody lot of them. Not I have any experience with this IRL, though. You haven't got the get rid of vacuum attitude. I mean, if I want to get rid of the vacuums, I'll throw them up into space. Then the vacuums will be in a vacuum. Then there's only one vacuum to sell. Space. Much easier. Do 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 do. How easily do you think I could sell space? Well, closing on 1 billion dates soon. That seems very unlikely.
get over here.
Do 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 do. Because like, it's always the common phrase like the difference between 1 million and 1 billion is about 1 billion. Because it's so much higher that we might be closing in on 2 million. I'm not sure we're closing in anywhere close to 1 billion though. 1 million Henrys disappear into the void. Hey, but I'm part of the void. Yeah, I'm joshing. Yeah, it's a bit too high of a number. Like, with the speed that it spams, it still probably take years. Because like, wasn't it the math for like counting to 1 billion was that it would take like 30 years or something? I can't remember. Then you have to deal with 1 million Henrys. Exactly.
You look like you could use a
I mean, the void is very infinitely big and stuff like that. It's probably not much of an issue.
You
No, you should. Okay, I'll shoot then. Do. Don't worry, like, could I in some way get a second auto clicker? Can I open the current auto clicker a second time? That's an interesting question. What do we think? Can the software open more than once at the same time? I think the answer is no. Okay, that's a shame. That's a shame. Do I still have a different auto clicker? I used to have another one. I don't see it on my desktop. Probably not. Not that I know it would even get quicker either. We might be at the limit of what the game will allow and not what the auto clicker will allow. Do I have anything called clicker inside my files? No. Yeah, I've only got the one. That's a shame. If only I could get it to open a second time, though. I think like the one I used to use before this one did break, though, so that's probably why it's not installed anymore. I've had a lot of issues with autoclicks in the past. Most of them like breaking the computer and stuff. Like there was an autoclicker I used to use on the keyboard and it literally crashed my computer if it ran for like more than a couple minutes. So it became a bad idea to actually use that one. I don't know what software I was even using for that though. Might not have been a Corsair keyboard like my current one. Might be something else. And our first 69 of the stream. Only 3 more to go. Custers.
You know, thanks for inviting me on this date. It's been a blast.
You're welcome, William. You're welcome. We're getting close to the first guy done. Yeah, they're definitely taking over an hour, I think, at this point. Because we started a few minutes in. Well, you probably would have started within 8 minutes. So yeah, we're like 70% of the way through with like an hour. Yeah, we're definitely looking at probably over a 5-hour stream to do this. Maybe 6. Could be 6 again. We'll see how it goes. It depends on how much more the next 3 guys increase upwards in difficulty. So we know they've all been getting like exponentially harder, but like not too bad each increase. It's only 4 more, right? But there's always the possibility they make the last guy so much harder than any of the previous ones that it's not even comparable. That could literally just happen. And if that does happen, then we have a problem. Oh, 100, 500, 600, 700, 800. Again, it still feels slow though. I still feel like it could be a limit from the game though, because I feel like this autoclicker can go faster outside of the game. So it probably is just how fast it can actually register the inputs, which is a problem, because that would mean there's nothing I can really do to make it quicker. To you too, my friend. To you too. Now 20,000 vacuums, and by that I mean another million vacuums.
I love it.
Good job loving another million vacuums.
Thanks for inviting
I've only given you like 4 million of them. I'm always in the game too. Yeah. It does like feel that way. It's a slight problem. Certainly a slight problem. I suppose there's a question. What if I slow down the auto clicker and then we check? I don't think like the auto clicker was going 1/10 of the speed it was. I don't think that feels much different to what it was doing, if I'm being honest. So 1 and 2 and 3 and yeah, about 3.5 seconds for that one. Okay, wait for the 1 and 2 and 3. Yeah, it's about the same. So yeah, if I slow down the auto clicker by 1/10 of what it's currently doing, it does not get quicker or slower or whatever between the two. So yeah, that does imply that we have hit a hard limit in the game.
You look like you could use a glass
That's
of wine,
fine.
sexy man.
Now the question is, what's the hard limit? Because clearly it's much slower than what I'm already doing. Where I'm doing like 1 click every 0 milliseconds or something like that, which I don't know how fast it actually implies. It's as fast as the auto clicker can go. It's just whatever the limit of the auto clicker is. Like it's clicking more than once every millisecond, presumably. But yet once every 10 milliseconds was not any different. Like 100 milliseconds, I think, was noticeably different though. So it means that the limit's somewhere between 100 and 10. But at least we know that this is probably doable in this stream, and I won't have to come back for a 3rd one. I can have this game done and uninstalled and be free. Free of this several-year commitment to the bit. Oh, why did I do this? I don't know. You want 100 pianos? We're starting to get some pretty high things. Although 1,000 because I'm lazy.
This carnival is pretty dope.
This carnival is pretty dope. If only we could see the rest of it. Which I still would really love to see the rest of it at any point ever, but we're not allowed to. Apparently. 500, 600. But I do wonder if this challenge would have been easier if I was doing like the browser version of Blush Blush instead of the Steam version. It's highly possible. Does this game have like VSync running or anything? I wonder if that would affect things. I don't know. Check the settings. I love my try and keep screwing my eyes when I go like behind my microphone. There we go. Almost at 2,000 now.
Yes.
All right, let's see. We have particles enabled. Oh, I can disable particles. I wonder if that can speed things up at all. Speed it things, which you can't do at all. Phone flick notifications. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Image pop-ups, intros and stuff. Well, we care about those. Video settings. You're currently running at 180 FPS. And you're doing the display frame rate with your VSync and stuff. I do wonder if there's any way we can improve the speed at which the game can register the thing by lowering some of the stuff. Like, what if we lower the VSync? Would lowering the VSync or upping the VSync be more useful? I don't know in this situation.
Oh.
Things tend to run better with that lower VSync though. 1 and 2 and 3. That's about the same. Don't think it's better. Unlimited. Well, I mean, is there any reason to do unlimited though? Unlimited. Let's try unlimited. Yeah, speed by increasing the frames per second. Yeah, it's definitely an option. All right. Update, background. Yeah. It's just that the game's not really probably going to run at a higher FPS than what my monitors are doing. We can try the fastest quality as well. I don't know how much this will make a difference. 1 and 2 and 3. Nah. I don't think any of this has mattered. It's a shame, but nah, it's not doing anything. And we're already running a borderless window, and I imagine that could make a difference as well. Yeah, my monitors are 180 hertz, so we're only going to be hitting 180. Though in most games we play on the channel, we don't hit anywhere close to the 180. We only do the 60 because I forced it to 60. But games like this, I'm like, yeah, no, we can do my normal 180. Which reminds me most of Elden Ring, where I've got to like lower my screen resolution and run it at 60. So fun. I love how Elden Ring is just the hardest game to stream I've ever played on the entire channel. Though, to be fair, I have to do all those same things with Minecraft as well. So, Elden Ring and Minecraft, hardest games to stream. Also, 2 games that a lot of people do stream. So, I'm like, why are they such a pain in the ass? This is why I need to replace some of my PC components, because I'm definitely having issues with my PC recently. I had full, like, freezes and crashes like, a couple days ago. Those were fun. So, unbelievably useful. It's just that I don't know what to do about replacing my computer right now. Because the problem is that there's so many complaints about like the 50 series of graphics card and of like some of the latest Intel CPUs and stuff like that, which is why I'm debating going over to an AMD computer if I rebuild at this point. I just don't know, because I've never built an AMD one before. 1,600, 1,700. There's also a chance I might get better internet soon. We're currently working on that. Now, the issue is we don't know if my cable is going to be able to support the better internet. So we might have to buy a new cable. And the issue about that is the cable has to like run like under like the house. Like, how is it running right now? Is it going through a hole in the cement? I don't actually know. But like, the problem is the cable is going like 20 meters across the property underneath stuff outside and stuff. And it's like, oh, changing that cable is going to be a pain in the ass. But maybe my current cable will be fine. It's like a Cat 6 Ethernet cable. I know Cat 6 Ethernet cables can do some incredibly fast speeds. We're just concerned currently about changing to like a different type of internet like thing. Who knows? We'll find out when it gets here, and maybe it'll be fine. Me and my friends make fun of my internet service, Spectrum, for sucking too much. I have heard a lot about Spectrum. I've gone through like a lot of different service providers, just all over the place.
You shouldn't. Yes.
And most of them just end up being like an offshoot of just the same major Telstra company. So a lot of time you don't even really, it doesn't change anything which one you actually go with, you just pick whatever's cheaper. But yeah, we're hopefully going to change to fiber to the premises instead of like fiber to the node or whatever internet in this area. And it might like double my upload speed, which will help streams. Which will be nice. I hope it like works out there, because like if I double my upload speed, I might be able to go back to multi-streaming on Twitch. But, like, that'd be fun. I do miss multi-streaming on Twitch. It was always nice at being live on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, having chats from like both of them intermingling and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, when my internet got slightly worse after we moved, it stopped really being all that possible. Even though like now, it's not too much worse now than it was like originally, but for some reason it seems not as easy to do than it was before. I assume like my quality for things have probably increased and it's made it a bit harder.
This carnival is pretty dope.
Dang! Techno Man! Hello. I'm just yelling at people when you're around. He's like, yeah! You! Hi. That's reminding me of a scene, right? Was that from Seven Deadly Sins where like two people just kept shouting their name at each other? The Bam and Meliodas? It may have been. 1, 2, 1, 3. Already up at 2,000 dates. God damn. Soon though, we will be one character done. One done. Was that Naruto? It probably is as well. I think it happened in Naruto. I've not seen much Naruto, so I can't remember.
Hello, darling.
I'm sure it's also happened in other places as well. I think there was a big joke about it specifically in Seven Deadly Sins. Like a while there. So I think it went on for like a bit. They just kept like saying their names to each other for like a full minute. Boom, 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 boom. Also, something else I always find interesting on the stream was the fact that my mouse is always tracked at like a smaller size than my mouse actually is on screen. It's kind of funny. So I look over at the stream and I'm like, my mouse is like the size of like the dot at the bottom of the question mark, and then I'm like, but then I look at my screen and my mouse is bigger than the question mark itself. It's just funny seeing that. It's like, why is my mouse so small over there? It's not small in the slightest. But I stopped watching that after I learned about the main romance. Fair. 7 laundry.
No.
No. You shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't give you this much laundry. It's too much laundry. We don't need to do that much laundry, man. We don't need to do that much laundry. Just too much laundry. Way too much laundry. I'm also glad that during the last anime like season of all the animes that released, I luckily for like the first time in ages didn't really like fall off of any of the animes and like didn't finish them. Which is like, that's surprising. Like normally there's like at least like 3 or 4 animes that I got like near the end and then never actually finished, and then like even months later I don't get back to. But like currently from the anime season that just ended, there's only one anime that I haven't finished. And like I'll hopefully do that. I might still fall behind on it, but there's only one I didn't finish. And that's not counting 2 that I only barely started, to be fair. There was 2 separate animes I only watched 1 episode of, but I don't really count as that something that I fell off of and then like didn't finish. It's like, that's just like I didn't really start properly anyway.
No.
Ooh, that wasn't enough.
You shouldn't have.
I still kind of want to get back to those, because the split 2 animes, it was the Summer Hikaru Died, I think is what that one was called, and the second season of the Vending Machine Isekai. And yeah, I fell off both of them in like 1 episode. Though for different reasons. I fell off the Vending Machine one just because I was like, don't really want to watch another season of this like anime again. I've kind of lost a lot of my investment from the first season, and it's not like it was a great anime to begin with, so I'm like, I don't know. I watched 1 episode and then I'm still debating if I'll go back to it at any point. But the difference for the Summer Hikaru Died is that's a horror one. And the issue there is I watch a lot of anime late at night, and I was like, do I really want to be watching a horror one late at night right now? And I just kept missing it over and over again. Vending machine, yes, the main character died and reincarnated as a vending machine. Yep. One of the weirdest isekai premises we've ever had. But honestly, for the fact that that is its concept, it's not a bad one. It's better than like a lot of the other isekais. I'm just not sure if I really care enough about watching a second season of it. I did enjoy the first one, at least a little bit. No, one thing I do say is I feel like they keep stretching the definition of what is a vending machine, though. I guess that Japan just has a lot of things that they count as vending machines. But it's so many different things they turn into, and I'm like, is that really a vending machine? I doesn't feel like I'd call that a vending machine. But they're counting as a vending machine, so I guess that's fine. There's been a lot of those kind of like weirder stylized like isekais that I've like started and like not done. Like the guy who reincarnated as a pig. I did not finish the season of that one. I just did not. I was watching through it, like there was some enjoyable moments in it, but I fell off like halfway through the season. I'm just like, I can't watch that one. And there's like a bunch of other ones as well. Yeah, the reincarnate as a sword. That's actually a good one. That's one that I read the manga of and really enjoyed and was really happy when it got its season. I hope they get another one. What am I looking for? Encyclopedias? 10,000 encyclopedias. I have just watched way too many weird isekais though. Reminds me of the quest from 2077. Understandable. I'm vaguely familiar with that quest. I still need to play 2077 though. I don't yet own it. I have it sitting in my cart right now because it's on sale. Oh, I'd be tempted to do a series of it on the channel. I'd be tempted. It does have a Portal reference. I do play all the Portal games on the channel, so if a game has a Portal reference, is that good enough for a full series? Maybe. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. The one thing I did like about the vending machine isekai is the fact that they can't actually talk. They can just do like stock vending machine phrases, and those have to be interpreted by other characters. I like the fact they committed to that. Because like most of these like sort of things, even if they have a character not be able to talk, they like very quickly give them like, oh, they can telepathically talk to at least one character or multiple characters like that, and it's like, now it's not a problem. But it's like, nope, that vending machine has never not just done stock phrases to people. And it's just a good thing that they figured out what the meaning of the phrases were. But it also means their vocabulary is very limited. They can only say like very specific phrases. So it's like, well, I've got to use this one as like yes, this one as no, and then kind of a bit stuck when I've only got a couple more options up past that. I think they changed the voice actor between season 1 and season 2, and that kind of was a bit interesting. 1,700. 1,800. It's definitely a very low budget isekai as well, and that probably doesn't like help it much. It's got some humor to it, but it's like, yeah, it's not the most visually impressive. My friend.
Use a glass of wine and a sexy man's.
I still could use a glass of wine and sexy manservant. Yes, I could. Should I quickly grab a Google search of the isekai I'm referring to? I'm just gonna type in vending machine isekai because I'm sure that'll be easy enough. Even though I know it's, yeah, reborn as a vending machine, now I wander the dungeon or whatever. Yeah. I know it's got a stupidly long name, but I'm like, I don't need to do the stupidly long name. But yeah, it's certainly like something. Because like you've got super strong girl carrying around just a vending machine that can't talk to people. And that guy's just a bear. I'm like, I don't know why that guy's just a bear, but he's just a bear. Why not? The fact that the vending machine actually defeats people by like, yeah, that's how he died, like falling off a cliff with the vending machine. But the fact he like defeats people using the mechanics of a vending machine. Like, yeah, I'm gonna just throw cans at you, or again, use the other weird types of vending machines that they have access to just, you know, send out ice or like they had like a weird like vending machine that was like balloons or something like that, and they could fill the balloons up with helium, and they cover themselves in a magic barrier and then fly themselves up using helium, and I'm like, what? I don't know. But every single time there's just a screenshot from this anime, I love just setting it to people out of context, because it's just like, who's the main character in this shot? Yeah, it's just a vending machine sitting there. Like, at least if it's got eyes, you can maybe tell that, but I love the shots where it doesn't. And it's just a vending machine. It's just like a random fantasy anime girl standing next to a vending machine. I'm like, why are they standing next to a vending machine? I don't know. You sound like a mad woman. Everyone becomes mad if you have to explain this anime. It's impossible to not. It is unbelievably mad as a concept. What's like the other shot that I had at some point? There's a shot that I think I said like to Chris at one point. I'm just like, yeah, the main character's the vending machine in the background, not any of the people you see in the foreground actually talking. And it was just kind of funny. Oh, there's some things poking at him. Also, the main character's name is Boxo. I go by Boxo. Oh, there's that magical barrier. I don't know. Can we find a shot of the balloons though? Maybe if we actually search for that, we might be able to find it. Show me balloons. It's just showing a balloon vending machine at this point. It's not showing the scene. Oh, there it is though. But it's balloons. A magical barrier and balloons filled with helium that then rise them up into the air, and then they turn into the world's heaviest vending machine in the air and use that to crush people. Since when has the vending machine had magic barriers? I'm not sure about that. It's like one of the only things they do that isn't vending machine related is for some reason they have magic barriers. I don't know why. But yeah, that's one of the many skills they do. Many weird ass skills. It's such a weird anime. I mean, it's in some ways, yeah, that's just no, like, it's just like, yeah, two people standing by a lake, and there's just a vending machine there. Why would there not be a vending machine there? But it's not as weird as the vibe of the one where just the main character is reincarnated as a cat. Well, it's a monster that looks like a cat, and then everyone just really wants to F that cat. That's still probably the weirdest one that I could not continue. They can just turn to any type of vending machine? Yep. If it vaguely classifies as a vending machine, it's apparently fair game. And like, they turn into a vending machine for like a defibrillator at some point, and I'm like, that's a vending machine? That's a vending machine? I genuinely, I don't know what classifies as vending machines in Japan, but there seems to be way too many types at this point. Can we like see like if I do like vending machine Easter egg box or something like that, can we like see the wiki page or something? Japan some messed up vending machines. Like they really do, but I'm just confused about what even counts as a vending machine. Do you actually have like a list? I love it. Yeah, we can go like the abilities page and stuff like that as well. It's like, oh, I'm sure there can be fun things. Yeah. Form manipulation. Boxing and change is formed to use the abilities of a multitude of different vending machines and other coin upright machines such as a gas pump, an ice machine, a car wash pump, a jukebox, a defibrillator machine, and a washing machine. So I guess just coins. It just needs coins. If coins are involved, it's fair game, I guess. Another vending machine with girls use panties. Yep, very familiar with that. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of weird, but I guess that's fine. And other forms have a maximum time of 2 hours and cost like points to like do. So they always have to return to the original vending machine like form regardless. They can only do very briefly the other ones. But then again, omnidirectional vision, they can see every direction because otherwise it'd probably be hard. It's not like they have eyes, so they kind of needed that sort of ability. But then barrier manipulation. Boxer can create a barrier to protect himself from harm. You can also form this barrier around others as long as they're close to him and can allow people and objects to pass through if needed. Why? I don't know. Increase durability, damage repair, invisibility. They can make themselves invisible. Why? I don't know. They have a digital slot machine. If you match 3 in a row, you get a free item. They can change the currency that gets put into points. Very familiar. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that specific vending machine because I've watched like a lot of videos about Japanese vending machines. They can change gold coins for silver coins if someone buys something using a gold coin. Currency dependent item exchange and item refill. Yeah, they can change and refill the items that they're currently stocking. Self-degradating waste can make leftovers from the products it gives that disappear. Has a surveillance camera. Oh yeah, solar panels to recharge themselves. Telekinesis, because why not, I guess. Self-movement. Eventually those to move themselves. Assuming it's cardboard vending machine form and use the barrier. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was remember. Yeah. So they turn into a cardboard vending machine. Eventually made out of cardboard, then flip himself in the barrier with the balloons. Yeah, that's what it was. Because I was like, oh, and they use techniques to steal themselves. So I was like, I don't remember that. I'm like, oh no. They were just referring to that. I was like, just actually moving around, saying, no, they go like up and then like can move themselves with telekinesis in the air. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I have seen that happen. Then rudimentary communication. Several canned phrases they can use as whole or interchange and mix them to communicate with others. So, hello there, which usually means yes to serve as a greeting. Too bad usually means no or used as mocking. You might win an extra item. You can even win a reward. It's either encouragement or a warning. You win is another way of saying yes and be used as encouragement. Thank you very much and I look forward to your next use. Or I look forward to serving you again. Can also be used as encouragement or say goodbye. Please set coins used to tell people how to use him. Oh, that phrase. Box 2 learned to mix letters in these phrases to spell out what he's trying to say, but it's not very clear to understand. Ooh, better spoilers as well. Human form transformation! They can turn into a human! You cheater! You cheater! I figured it would go that way, though. It always goes that way, but come on! Come on! The vending machine gets a human form eventually. I'm disappointed by that, honestly. I'm disappointed. It is unknown what Boxer's real name is. A fair point, honestly. So they get their original form, but they're still Boxer. They have a pocket dimension. Yeah, super helpful. They have an AI helps them understand their powers. So does the new world have technology as the only vending machine? It's a fantasy world. It has swords and magic, stuff like that. No technology. People didn't know what a vending machine was when they showed up. You had to explain what the hell he was, and they're still very confused by that. Ooh, difference between the 3 characters. Boxer cannot move like Rimuru and Teacher, which is why he needs an arms to carry him. I love just referring to those like, Rimuru and Teacher. So Rimuru from Slime and Teacher is the sword, I believe. But yeah, it's a weird anime. I still might finish season 2 eventually, but it's weird. While Boxer and Teacher male, Rimuru is genderless. Technically, yes. So again, that's just kind of how you define it, though. Because again, Teacher is just a sword. I don't really know how you define the gender of a sword. It is just a sword. Because like Rimuru was originally, had a gender and then turned into a slime, which is kind of more genderless. But like these guys turn into just objects. Just objects. I don't think you can define a gender to just the object. I haven't watched any new episodes in almost a year. That is fair. I spent a while not really catching up on like many animes, but I've gotten to a few within the last like few anime seasons. Yeah. It's interesting that we're just talking about all them. Yeah, Sumo's the Teacher from Reincarnated Sword and Rimuru Tempest, but I love it's just like that's a lot of things talking about it. And it's like, they're not the only ones that have all these similarities, though. Well, sword feels kind of male. It's still a sword, though. Well, I can see the logic, but it is still a sword. It's kind of like sword isekai. Screw actually writing the name of the things. Like, it's the isekai with the sword. You know? They're just a sword. And they're wielded by the small, adorable girl who just swings around the sword that only talks to her and no one else can, like, usually hear. I think maybe later on, like, they might communicate to other people, but usually only talks to her. But yeah, so there's been so many other stories that have, like, all of these same concepts. Like, it hasn't been adapted, but I know of a webtoon where the guy was a book, just like a grimoire. I've read a light novel where someone was reincarnated just as an entire dungeon. They just were a dungeon. I remember enjoying that one quite a bit, though. But they just were. Yeah, little cat girl. Oh, is she a cat girl, though? I can't remember. Is she a cat? She's probably a cat. Yeah, I think she's a cat. I'm just trying to remember now. I'm just like... It's always hard to tell sometimes with anime characters. I'm like, she has ears. I'm like, is she a cat? I think she's a cat. But yeah, she was like a random like slave or something like that, and he was lodged into the ground and couldn't move. Like when he's like free floating, he can use like telekinesis to like move himself around, which he doesn't do like often when like with her and stuff like that. But he lodged himself to the ground and just got stuck there because he could no longer free himself because of like the characteristics of that specific ground. So he was just trapped there for like ages, and then she just walks around and then he just communicates with her telekinetically, just be like, please, for the love of God, pull me out of the ground. I am tired of just sitting here as a sword. And then she starts wielding him. But I really enjoy this one. Like, I'm not sure I can recommend like the vending machine one, but I do actually enjoy this specific isekai. It's a good one. But yeah, there's just been so many other ones. Why do anime always have demi-humans enslaved? I don't know. Like, I guess you could make some points there about they always make demi-humans a minority race, and then you look at real world history going backwards and things that have happened there, and there's definitely some questionable points to be made with the comparisons. But I don't know. They didn't always just do it for like demi-humans. They do it a lot for like every character. It's just such a common trope in especially the isekai genre. I'm not a fan of the trope at all, but like it happens so much. So just way too much. But yeah, I still like this one though. Is there any other weird ones that I can think of? That's been like a lot. I don't like the pig isekai though. Pig isekai was like just a bit weird. I just love how it's like, you don't have to type anything else. You just write the example and then isekai and then you just get the thing. But it's like, the pig isekai was just kind of weird most of the time. It was a very weird one. It wasn't like the worst. I've watched more generic worst isekais, but like, just the fact he was a pig, it's just, it was such a weird one. Was there any other interesting ones? Like those are the main ones. Like, if I type in cat isekai, am I gonna get like the right one? Yeah, I am. Also, why this one would work, because technically it's called like SSS, like Behemoth or whatever. It's just a cat, and everyone wants to F the cat, and I'm like, why does everyone want to F the cat? I don't get why everyone wants to F the bloody cat. It's just a cat. I get the cat's powerful and stuff like that, but also we saw the nuts. We saw the cat's nuts. It's just, I don't know. It was weird. I have a little trouble getting into isekai. I feel like they throw too many tropes at you at once. They very much do quite a bit. I like the more like interesting isekais that try to like do more like odd things sometimes. There's something like very generic isekais, but like isekai is just such a popular genre at this point that it's kind of impossible to like avoid. They're kind of so small. Yes, they're in their true form. They're not, but like they don't care about the true form. They just want to F the small cat, and I'm like, just guys, just logically, just like think about it. How you F the cat? It's just a cat. Can I please see like S? Why are you writing from that direction? SS rank behemoth. Oops, that does not write the word rank. Behemoth or whatever. Because at least that one would actually show the correct thing instead of just showing a bunch of other shots. But yeah, it's like you got like 6 different characters who want to F the cat like at all times, and I'm just like, but you're just such a small cat. You're just a tiny little cat. Why do they want to F the cat? The cat doesn't even talk to most of them. The cat talks to the dragon girl, but doesn't talk to anyone else. So it's just a cat. You just see a cat and you want to F the cat. I'm like, oh. Like, I read the manga of that one because it sounded weird, and I dropped it like within a couple of chapters. Then it got an anime adaptation. I'm like, why the hell does it get an anime adaptation? So I was like, fine, sure, why not? I'll watch it. I did not make it more than like halfway through it though, because I'm just like, why does everyone want to have the cat? The number of people want to have the cat keep just increasing over time. Everyone just really wants to have the cat. That tells me something weird I'm not sure of about the author. Yeah, it really is a sort of anime that says a lot about authors. I do like the adorable outfit the cat sometimes wears, but it's like, why do you want to have the cat? Why do they want to F the cat? Stop trying to F the cat, please. Like, yes, the cat was originally a guy. They don't know that. They just see a cat and want to F the cat. But I don't like that aspect. I should also be careful, like, doing searches of this one, though, because there is, like, nudity in that anime, so... like, I'm sure this episode is on, which is why it's blurring things, but I'm like, I should still be careful just in case something doesn't actually get triggered. But, that, I don't think I'm going back to that one, honestly. I don't think I'm going back to that one. We should probably continue making progress, though. But, why does everyone want to F the cat? Like, the cat and girl, at least there's some logic there. The dragon girl wants to F the cat because they want to make strong babies because the cat killed them in battle and then they got reincarnated as something. But, like, just the elf girl wants to F the cat, and then everyone else wants to F the cat, and just everyone wants to F the cat. What logic? Well, I'm saying when it comes to, like, the split logic I find is cat, girl, cat, at least there's a cat aspect there. No one else does not make sense. It's like, we're talking like 1% logic for that one character. There's actually like some reason there, but for everyone else, it's like there is nothing. There's just genuinely nothing. Why do they want to F the cat? They really should not want to F the cat, but they want to F the cat. They really want to F the cat.
You could use a glass of wine in a second.
Well, I tried my best to like finish that anime. It was so hard. It was just so hard. Listen, I probably made it way further than I did into the manga and the anime adaptation, but like, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Like, at least maybe it would make more sense if the cat was, you know, of a size that you could F the cat, but like, it's not. It just doesn't. Just none of it makes sense. So I think the reasoning there is that the cat saved the elf girl's life. The cat girl and the cat, again, they're both kind of cats. And again, the dragon wants to breed with a strong thing, and the cat's the strongest thing they've run into. Because again, the cat's technically like the baby unevolved form of their true form, which is this giant, massive monster thing. Which is what they, like, have been sometimes, but not often.
Get over here.
Yeah. It's very strange.
Yes.
Definitely some of the best scenes in that anime are the ones that don't involve them trying to F the cat. So how many of the scenes in the anime do you reckon there are that don't involve them trying to F the cat? I'll give you a hint. It's a very small number. It's a very, very small number. Like, there was one point where, like, the elf girl got, like, poisoned or something like that, and then he had to go off and fight the dragon. So during that scene, for that single section, no one wanted to F the cat. Then of course it comes back and everyone wants to F the cat. But for, like, that single section, no one wanted to F the cat. At the very beginning of the anime, no one wanted to F the cat because no one had met the cat yet. The cat was just killing things in a dungeon, so no one wanted to F the cat. So the best chance you got for no one wanting to F the cat is, like, the first half of episode 1. And that's it. Past that point, there's no hope anymore. Everyone wants to F the cat. Like 7 is a pretty good guess, I'd say.
Yeah, I see you.
It's just such an anime. You know, such an anime.
Thanks for inviting me on this date.
There's been other animes with like weird concepts I just could not get into at all, but like this one was definitely a special breed of something. Because it's not like it was like a low quality anime either. It's just conceptually weird. Just what they're doing is just so weird that it becomes just hard to watch. Like, I can't like rank it like low as like saying it's like a bad anime. It's just, god damn, that is not for me. But hey, if you really want to F the cat, that's the anime for you, I guess. So have you ever looked at your cat and be like, wood? There you go, you got anime. The other thing I think when I look at my cat is would throw out the window after he poops on my floor. All right. 48.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Get over here.
Get over here.
10,000.
I love it.
What really qualifies as bad in anime? Like, there's a lot of animes that have done things as being quite bad. Like, because like, we're not talking about like bad concepts or like bad ideas and stuff like that. We're talking about like bad execution, where it's like stunted animation, like very low frame things. Just using a lot of like still shots is usually like bad for like animes. Poor quality like voice acting and stuff like that. It's like usually it's a lot of these sort of elements that can do like bad. So you can check like my Annie list and then you can like see the things that I have given low scores. Annie list, Eye of Deus. Why does it go to the manga list though? I just don't know why, but I'm unsure. Anime list. Some things just like bad adaptions of like a decent manga, which is always like kind of the saddest things because it's like them massively not achieving a good thing. Last fight with Sukuna is my qualifier. Fair, I suppose. That's still probably not like even close, no. She's looking at how like low the score's going. And you got like the ones that give 5s but still finished and stuff like that. Like these are bad. Like if I give like a 6 or something, that's a very mid sort of like anime that was like fine. Usually for like these ones, it's a bad adaptation of a good like story. Usually is what like the 6. 5s though, it's like 5s are usually pretty bad. Like that one was awful. That one is so bad. In another one with a smartphone, absolutely awful. This one, like, quality-wise, that one, like, felt like it was, like, made, like, 15 years before when it released. Endred was awful. The Cerberus one was, like, awful. This one really disappointed me, though, because I love that manga. And the fact that I had to give it a 5 because it was just so bad. Also, that one was very weirdly fetishy as well. I knew it would be because it wasn't the manga anyway, but, like, they really ruined that one. Like, they skipped the entire, like, opening section that was like several chapters of the manga. They just cut through with like this weird like long what's what I'm looking for, like montage like section with just like music playing in the background, like no sound effects, no dialogue, no nothing. They just skip through the entire like opening premise of the person being reincarnated. They just skip the whole thing, and I'm like, that's the bit that gets you kind of invested though. And you just skip the whole thing with like a really bad montage that was also not short. It went on for a while, and I'm like, why was that one so bad? But that's the animes I've finished, though. Like, we need to go down to the dropped section. Where's dropped? Yeah, that's dropped. Punch you like those goes well, but yeah, dropped animes. This one was a decent quality. I just wasn't for me. That one I think was a bad adaptation of what was potentially a decent story. That one was just weird. That dog is like one like that. That's just guy like apologizing. It's like just very short anime episodes of just a guy just apologizing over and again. This one I found very, very, very boring. X-Arm is one of the worst ones. It's just genuinely one of the worst animes ever made. Like I literally just left a note of just no, because that's like a company that has never like really made anime before trying to make an anime that they completely butchered the story of that already wasn't a good story with terrible like CGI characters and stuff like that, to the point that it has become one of the worst anime of all time. I watched one episode to give it a shot, even though I knew it was going to be bad. And I guess they were assuming you read the manga. Bad idea. Yeah. Well, I did read the manga. But yeah, this one's just... X-Arm is just so bad. It's just... Not many people I feel like have finished X-Arm. Like, your average score 20%. They just did so... Like, why did you do this anime? Why did you even release this anime? We like skipped to like a section of it. It's just... Its animation was just awful, and like everything about it was just awful. The story made literally no sense. The characters were not likable. It's just... It is a very, very bad example of 3D. Oh, X-Arm, never heard of it. Probably for the best. Everyone in the like deep in the anime community knows of this one because it is genuinely one of the worst animes of all time. It's just like, why? Why did they do this? Because like CG anime, was that the guy from Sword Art Online? I'm close enough. It's like CGI anime already had like kind of a bad rap like early on. Like not a lot of people like would watch them, but then like slowly they came into like actually being decent enough, and now we see like CG characters in normal animes or like full CG animes that are like just good. But like X-Arm is just like what if we went backwards to like one of the earliest ones and did it like really, really bad? But yeah, there's some like extremely bad anime out there. Like that's a decent example. You've got all of the animes that were made by like a cult to brainwash people IRL. Those ones are very bad, like from a moral standpoint as well. So I've heard a lot about that. But yeah, there's a lot of not great animes out there, which is why it's better to pay attention to the good ones. You know, it's better just ignore all the really bad ones. Just pay attention to the good ones. So I can just keep scrolling up my list. It's like, the safety of actually good anime. All the 9s, the 9.5s, and the 10s. The good anime. The good anime. I wish Treasure Planet was the standard. Too bad no one watched it. Yeah, I don't think I've watched it either. I nearly heard of it, though. But yeah. And all the animes I'm currently, quote-unquote, watching. Some I am. Some I'm really not. Oh, that's what I mentioned earlier that I watched one episode of, and I do intend to get back to, but... we'll see. Like Haikyuu and stuff like that as well. It is amazing. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I just never gotten around to it. The biggest trick was me not finishing the show for Great Pretender. And that's the only anime from the last season I didn't actually finished, which is good. It's only going to take me like an hour to actually do it. That's another weird one, though. Like, kind of adorable like story and stuff like that. Nice visuals. Questionable age ranges, which that's a very standard anime thing. Not the only one in this list with that problem. It's not something you can really avoid in anime, though. It just kind of happens. And all that just came down to Japan having a much lower age of consent, which just leads to that being in their culture, which means you just run into it in so many animes. So many animes. Anime in general has that issue, like, it really does. But, like, some of them take it a bit far, and it's like, ooh, this one concerns me. I'm gonna not think about it while watching this one. Because if I think about it, it'll become a big problem.
Use a glass of wine and a sexy manservant.
I do need a sexy manservant. Because we're reaching like 2 hours in and we haven't even done the first guy yet. Oops. I just don't like going and Googling random things. I can't watch so many anime because of it. Yeah, it's very fair. It's definitely a lot of anime that I still watch despite it, but it's not exactly something that I'm happy to experience in it. The whole time I'm like, oh, this doesn't feel great. Could we just age up that character, please, so that we're not dealing with this issue right now? Pretty please, pretty please. Like, there's been some very good anime that still have that in it, and it's just like, and like that one there, it's like, I liked the concept of the fact that it actually had like an English-speaking character who actually sounded like they were speaking English. And I liked the fact that we had like people trying to understand each other and slowly learn Japanese and English to be able to communicate with each other. And I was like, I like that. Just like there was another anime I was watching. I can't remember what it's called now. But its concept was that like the main character was deaf, so we had to like have people learning how to like sign language to communicate with this person who is completely deaf. And I like those interesting experiences that you get from those sort of animes. Holy shit, really? A real English speaker? I know, right? Like they're like almost to the point where it's English and not English. And I'm like, what the hell? And then like we had like another character show was like Australian, something like that, and like because I think like the main character, they might still just be like a Japanese like person who just actually speaks decent English. But then like this other character, I'm like, did they just get like an actual English voice actor for this? Because that person is just speaking English. They just sound like they're speaking English. Now, it's not the same for some of the other characters in this. Like the main character, Lily Baker, she's pretty good at English. This other Jodie character who showed up like one episode, they were pretty good at English. Some of the other ones though, a bit more questionable.
No.
Like like Lily's parents, not so much. Like they're all right. They're not bad. Like I've seen much worse examples, but they're not up to the same quality as she was. And then you've got some characters who are just not great at all. Some of them can be understandable though, because you've got like the Japanese like main character trying to like learn English and like speaking English. And I'm like, well, canonically, you're Japanese and only just learning English, so it actually makes sense that you're not like the best at it. Yeah, there's so many animes though where it's just like, this is a person in America. They have never been to Japan ever. They have a very, very, very clear Japanese accent, and we can barely understand the English words they're saying. I'm like, yes. You're totally an English speaker. 100%. But I think it's one of the best examples of English I have seen in the Japanese sub of an anime. And it's like, I liked it for that aspect. Again, the ages of the main like love interest like that, big problems there. Especially from the fact you can't even just say, but it's Japan. Because I'm like, yeah, but Lily isn't even Japanese though. She's from England. She's not even Japanese. 40.
No.
And the worst thing is her parents are okay with it the whole time. Well, one of them is, but like, it tells her like, why are you okay with this? You're not from this culture. I spent on Seafood today for the first ever time. I'm got a time of 44 minutes. Impressive. 600, 700, 800, 900. How does the other parent feel? Overprotective of their child. Because that guy is massive. Alright, we're going on another Google quest. I can't not. At this point. I need to provide context for things. So what's it? Culture exchange at the game center, I think is what that one's called. Culture exchange at the game center. I cannot see some of those letters. Oh, I wrote enter, not center. Oops. Center. Come on, center, and remove the second X, please. So there's like the main character where I said with the questionable age light bracket there, because she's like 13. I think he's in college, and I'm like, oh, oof, you know, oof. That's not a good numbers, you know, that's not a good numbers. All right, so I want like Lily Baker parents. Yeah, can we please see the parents? We can see the mother there, but I need the father. Well, I guess if we've seen that, I can just type in father. Come on, show the father. There's a shot of the father. He's just this like really dark shadowed, massive, muscly dude who he's incredibly overprotective of his daughter. Again, though, I still don't know if he has a problem with the age bracket thing. I think he just has a problem with anyone being in any way romantically close to his daughter. There's just not enough shots. There's a decent one. Yeah, that guy is definitely quite intimidating. But he's a good dad, though. He's like the only parent in that I respect because he's actually like semi against the relationship. And like they need to be more against that relationship. Like, Jesus Christ. So I'm the great turkey man. I will get famous in the speedrun community, maybe. Good luck with that. Done no damage run on Seafood. That's very impressive as well. You're pretty pro. It took a lot of full retries. I imagine it would, yeah. I want to try to do a no damage run, but I still need practice. Yeah, you probably would need a lot. You probably would need a lot of practice to do that sort of thing. Yes. 26,000 vacuums. 500,000.
Oh.
Where's the dinner?
Yes.
That makes sense. His daughter is like 5. 13 in the thing, but yeah. It's like, he should be overprotective of her. But the mother also should be. And they really should not be allowing like this sort of thing. Like, it's not, like the main character doesn't really feel like they're pursuing like a romantic thing. It does seem like it's a bit more like one-sided from her point of view, but like it still feels a bit iffy. Might be one of the reasons why it's the only one I've not actually fully finished. 75 are the same to me. They probably shouldn't be though. There's still a big difference between 13 and 5. Like, there's also a big difference between like 13 and, you know, 18s and 20s and stuff like that. You know, the numbers were actually start being acceptable. There's a big difference between that, but there's also a massive difference between 13 and 5 as well. 2,000. 2,386. There we go.
Hello, darling.
2,000 headphones. 10,000 then, and a carnival.
This carnival is pretty dope.
Do-boo-doo. Boo-ba-doo-ma-doo. Ma-ma-doo. Boo-doo. Also, a big problem that you have is every anime character always looks younger than whatever they actually are. It's a big problem with anime in general. Like, adults don't really ever look like adults. If someone's like 50 in an anime, they look like a 20-year-old. So then it's like, if anyone's like within that like sort of range, they end up just looking like, basically you just need to remove like 10, 20 years from any character, and that's what they will look like compared to what they actually are. Yeah, but in anime. In anime, they will look about the same, but there is still a difference. Like, I would say she's drawn like a 13-year-old anime character. Boo-doo-doo, boo-boo, boo-doo. I can think of another anime recently that had a very young character as part of their cast. At least there wasn't much like romanticness in that one, but that was a bad girl. What do I type for that one? I look at Gohan from 4 to 12. Fair point. Can I find those characters from like a search of Bad Girl? Bad Girl was such a horny anime though. That's not really showing me the correct thing. Because it's showing me like anime bad girls, not characters from the anime bad girl. Are they shown on this shot at all? Not really, but they had like straight up preschools in that anime. But they were more there as like comedic characters. They weren't like, luckily they weren't considered like love interest or anything like that, which is good. Really don't want to type in the word preschooler right now. I really don't want. The ADC, I think is what they were called. That was like the name of that group. There we go. I'm just like, I don't want to write the word preschooler. Please don't make me write the word preschooler. But yeah, it's like, these ones are supposed to be preschoolers, and like they only look like maybe ever so slightly younger. Yeah, just don't. Exactly. I'm just like, no, I'm not typing in those words, please. So it's like, that was those characters. They were this weird like cabal committee of preschoolers dedicated to protection of the main character, the main like love interest character. And for some reason, our main character ended up like becoming their servant. Another very weird anime. But yeah, I can't say they look that different to like what Lily does at an age that's probably double their age. But it's just, you gotta look at the subtle differences when it comes to like animes. And the key important part is that if someone's like very young, they always wear that generic preschool outfit. And if they're not wearing that, then they're older than that. And that's the only way you can actually determine it. You gotta look for the subtleties. You can't look at things like heights or the way they act or anything like that. You gotta look at the very subtle aspects that actually imply the age. Because no one looks an age in anime. And that's because anime characters aren't really people, they're cats. The amount of times I've seen images of just people just be like, an anime character's face is just a cat's face. It's just the proportions of a cat's face. They just meant cats, but as people. This is why anime cat girls are such a thing. We're only a couple more before we're finally done with the first character of the stream. This is gonna go great, you know. I never thought of that. Exactly. It's like when they actually want to show a character as young, they use that one outfit. It's always that like blue smock outfit with like the yellow hat and all that other stuff. Like that's how you know a character's young in anime, is they always wear that outfit. But then again, they're all cats. They're all cats. Because I don't know which aspect, because I said two aspects, so I'm now going to refer to both of them because I don't know which one you're referring to. But they are just cats. They're just cats. You look at them side by side, they're just cats. I meant the cat thing, yeah. Again, I don't know which one you mean, so I just did both. But yeah, the cat proportions, they're just cats. Which, as an anime character right now, it means I'm a cat. Hell yeah. Why not? I assume I meant the cat thing. I feel like I now need to like get that classic shot up. But no, I need to further the thing. Last random internet excursion. Anime characters are cats or something. It's like the images of all that. I was like, you got like this thing, it's like just like drawing around a cat and then you reach the thing, or like this one, where it's just like you look at like the nose proportions versus like the mouth and into the chin and where the eyes are sitting, and it's like that's not the proportions of a human from the side, that's the proportions of a cat from the side and stuff like that. It's just anime characters have been cats the whole time. Because cats are adorable and they're trying to make adorable things. So anime characters are just cats. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the images I've seen most. There's like, I guess, another example of like a male character from like a cat. But yeah, it's just like they draw the eyes and the nose and the mouth in the exact same spot, and then they just get anime character instead of cat. And it's like, yep, they have just always been cats. Oh, interesting. All right, no more internet excursion. We need to make work through him. But it's Ichigo a cat? Probably still to an extent. But I think it's like a lot of it can come down to like the base elements being like a cat, and then like that's kind of like what starts the concept. Then you can like extend out from that to make things less. A grumpy cat, exactly. Oh, we're gonna find my Wi-Fi came back. Congratulations for catching your wife. I mean, your Wi-Fi. 2, 4, 5, 5.
Yes.
2 jets. Oh my god, they're asking for more than 1 jet.
No.
That's darn expensive.
You know, thanks for inviting me on this date. It's been a blast.
Congratulations for getting your Wi-Fi back, Techno. We're still on the first character. Too many internet excursions. Do. But we're very close though. We're in the last couple levels of this one before we can actually move on to the next guy. Just about, we have 3 more to do. We cannot be taking 2 hours per one. That will mean an 8-hour stream. And I can do a 7-hour stream. I don't really want to do an 8-hour stream. I guess we're going to Saturday though. I could do an 8-hour stream, but yeah. I would prefer if it doesn't have to go that long for this game in particular right now. The quicker we get through this, the better. But I need a way to do like the internet excursion things while still keeping the game progress. Like I really need a way to keep the game progress going, but the problem is I have to be clicking on this window, so I can't be in another window. Like, God damn it. But I need my internet excursions. It's important. It's important to be able to like look things up to provide context for what I'm talking about. 100,000 cologne, not just 1 cologne.
Yes.
We should be at a reasonable amount of cologne to buy someone. Just 1 cologne. You don't need 1,000,000 cologne. I don't know if you could ever even use 1,000,000 cologne over your entire life. It's just too much cologne. Also, imagine they're probably expiry dates, right? Is this like infinitely lasting cologne? Maybe. 800. Oh, God, 2,500. Again, remember back when it was below 100 even for the last levels? And I was like, ooh, 2,500 dates. That's just too many dates. It's just too many dates. Most people probably don't go on that many dates in their lifetime, let alone with 1 person in a row. Jesus. Jesus. Too many. Doo-doo. I remember. Yes. 2,300, 2,400, 2,500. 100! Yes! 1 down! 1 down! 3 to go. Alright, that means we need a model change. What are we changing to fit this next person? I don't remember much about the next 3. What's going to be the most fitting is the thing. We used a lot of them last time because we went through so many different characters. So I'm like, what have we not used yet? I don't even remember. Well, I used that one. I don't think we've used just the standard OS. I don't think we used Zoe last time either. We can save Zoe for like the one after. Did we use Luminous? Did we use Luminous? Still need to rename these models though. W-Day, 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 W-Day. I hate the letter W. I think of the member berries from South Park. Interesting. I've not watched a lot of South Park. I watched like some of the movies and like, I think most of the first season. Can't remember though. Been a while. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I can't remember which ones we used last time or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll go Celestial for now. Can you please click that button? It's hard to see it because it's behind my water bottle. But I still click it anyway. Alright, mix time. Ooh, knitting. At this point, you've signed up for every hobby group, sports team, and community activity within a day's drive, trying to find any animals that seem out of place. You're profoundly busy and very exhausted, so you decide to slow down a little and do something less taxing. A knitting class! As you begin work on a truly magnificent scarf, listening to the polite chatter of adorable grandmas, you hear a heavenly voice that's 2 parts rockstar and 1 part adorable squeak. A rockstar squeak? Alright. Alright, everyone, we got this. Grab those knitting needles and let's fulfill our destinies! You were so spellbound, I can speak, by the voice that it takes you a full minute to realize that's coming from the chinchilla. Oh, you're a chinchilla. In the room. It's one of the manimals. Setting your scarf aside, you walk up and introduce yourself. Chi? Next person who tells me to chill out is going to get a sternly worded letter. I'm doing underlined text with a garnished font. I love you like standing on like the yarn. That's fun. And here we go again. 100 for your base level though? 100 for the base? Whoo, boy. Then we're gonna hang out and be friends. Now someone break the curse, apparently. Sweet. Cut that voice up. Well, I'm gonna pretend we're in a Disney movie anyway and break out into song as much as possible, if you don't mind. Okay. Oh, man, I've got a tail. Oh, I love my fuzzy tail. Hey there, you fuzzy little Dickens, you. Okay. Sure. Gotta break out the song, though. You're not a voice. You're just a ringing in my ear, and if I heard you, which I don't, spoken for I fear. Everyone I've ever known is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure. I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. You're strangely good at this. Like, if you've already made friends with a bunch of other guys in a similar circumstances, there's not much resistance to your progress. No, not really. They're resistant to the fact you keep making it harder. I was totally just guessing. But that look on your face tells me everything I need to know, which is cool. Glad to hear I'm working with an expert. Yes, I'm massive expert. I've gone on a million dates, just a million of them. You take Mix to the only park within reasonable walking distance. He's singing about frogs with hats or something, but he interrupts his song to say, hey, you should know that now that I'm singing you the frog song, you and I are friends. You have to know the power of the frog song. Just kidding. Yes, a smile. Love it. The song continues and you feel great. Yeah, that's how the frog song works, obviously. I started writing a song about how all this has made me feel. Then I started rapping up butts and both forgot the lyrics. Butts. All right. I like big butts. I cannot lie. These other boys can't deny.
Nice.
Nice. And buy me a swag, but well, I'm not gonna say no, am I? That's fair. When a Silent Hill mobile. That would be interesting. Hey, I need someone to harmonize with me. Feel like rapping about memes for a few hours and recording for today? You think your voice is more like that, and I'm like, but apparently you had a rock star vibe to it? Well, my usual partner is a bit busy being a dinosaur, wants to eat me, but I mean, can you blame him? Don't hit him there, I don't want to bruise his ego. Understood. Oh dear, I feel it chewed through my guitar and made the nest inside of it. I'm 99% sure I did all this in my sleep. I would very much like to change back now. I mean, that's fair, dude. That's very fair. It's like 2 megabytes. Understood. How many did that last for?
Nice.
You do you, bud. You do you.
Here. You made the plan again? You kissed me and I turned back, is that right?
I think that's a bit closer to the voice. I cannot be bothered doing that though. Accent's a super straightforward plan. Not sure why I made you repeat it. Pucker up, buttercup. And there we go. They're human anyway, so the voice no longer relevant. I've got mixed feelings here. I love kissing, but I haven't tried to kiss anyone with these chumpers in the mix yet. So, best of luck to us both. He reaches out and kisses you. Magic happens. I love magic. Rah! Thank you. It's good to be back. Shout out to all my super short homies out there. I'm very short, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've seen the world through your eyes, and you guys are definitely fighting the good fights. So, you are significantly shorter than any person has been, though. Unless you count, like, Stuart Little, I guess? Because the thing about Stuart Little is kind of a guy who looks like a mouse. They're not actually a mouse, so they're still technically a person. Which is kind of weird. It's fine, though. Feel like hitting the club. I think it might only be in the original story, though, not actually in the movie. Feel like hitting the club, I'm jonesing to get my dance on. Having normal body dimensions is even more uplifting than I imagined. Yeah, you are a lot more up than you were before. Great, because I also really, really wanted to be with you. Let's bounce. I'm not capable of bouncing right now. Bounce. Now I am. Whoop, got your nose. Next is just my thumb held between my fingers. I enjoy ever explaining jokes and letting the awkward silence speak for itself. Let's listen. Is that awkward enough? That might be awkward enough. Guess my age. That's usually a bit risky on the internet. Okay, I know the easiest way to guess this. It's somewhere between 5 and 300. A boat ride. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, 100 coasters, doable. What'd you say? Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Actually, I've been waiting in the spot for 30 minutes, waiting for you to come by. My intentions are sweet, but I suck at scheduling. That is fair. We're doing coasters. I skipped some lines there by accident, just instinctively. Whoop, 100. It's funny how I went to 300, though, when, like, humans usually cap out at, like, just over 100. But I didn't start at, like, 0. I started at 5. There is a possibility of a 4-year-old being on the internet. You guessed it. Nailed it. Yeah, it was a bit risky, you know, starting at like 5. It was at least like, you know, 4 other possible ages that I could have been wrong because of. So it was a little bit risky there. It was a little bit risky.
Oh, hi.
Hey, look at you with that face of yours and those lips and that ghostly complexion. Accurate. You look good enough to mix into some ice cream. You're welcome. I'm not sure why they call ice cream with marshmallows and chocolate Rocky Road, because if you were a road, you'd be hella smooth. Sorry, I'm being weird today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, totally. You remind me of a tasty-ass guitar solo, blasting out right at the climax of the song and blowing my goddamn mind. Either that or cola bottle gummy. Love those things. Okay, good to know. Wow, you need 35 pianos at this level as well. Woof.
Aw,
Thanks, you're like a sugar daddy and a dream mom, all mixed into a gorgeous, frankly adorable package. I said package. These guys are a lot more jokey than the other ones. Also, the haunted house has real ghosts. Gotta go by day. All right. But the haunted house has real ghosts. Should we be concerned by the fact the haunted house has real ghosts? Guys, give me a screenshot of that for the Blue Sky post. I might do something with scale, though, for that. I know you've probably got, like, 19 boyfriends at this point. No, I don't have 19 boyfriends. I do have 19 Black Desert characters, though. That's basically the same thing, right? But I'd sure like to be your boyfriend. Is that cool? We all good here? Like, maybe if I didn't have 19 Black Desert characters, I'd have time to then go and get 19 boyfriends. But Black Desert characters. There's could have been projections, but we haven't seen them on any of the other ones. It's because he did the music, then they showed up. So it's not like there were projections just like as part of the haunted ride, because we've been here like hundreds of times, thousands of times, tens of thousands of times, and we've never once seen them. So it seems like they're just real ghosts, unless he brought them there intentionally just to sing to them, though. It seems a bit weird. I feel like it's more likely they're real ghosts. So just poke myself in the face. Ow. I guess you're worried about me being the jealous type. I should let you know that I'm sort of a more the merrier type of guy. Understood? You come home to find Mick sitting on a bar stool with his guitar. He begins to sing a song about feelings and junk. Oh, junk, you say? Written just for you, and it's romantic fire. As he finishes the final verse, he leans out and kisses you, which causes a magic explosion. He flies through the air, laying safe from the couch. The curse is broken. Hang on, the curse causes, like, a physical, like, boom, sort of like, huh. You get sent flying when the curse is broken? Why has that not been mentioned before? Yeah, I took this picture from my resume. I mean, sure, why not? But I thought maybe it was a little not safe for work, and I didn't want it to go to waste. So, whenever you're feeling blue, just whip this bad boy out and remember how much I care about you. Also, look at my chest looks. Right? Love you, boo. I don't think I should, whip a bad boy out on stream. Glad you're here. I've got this loving and nowhere to put it all. Give me a squeeze. Yeah, sure, bud. All right, dishwasher, 25 of those.
Aw, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Well, so what's the point of not wearing the masquerade mask at the masquerade, dude? That's no way to look crush on the sheer rock atmosphere. Yeah, totally. I don't have much stuff to say. I just want to kiss you and make you happy, babe. I mean, I've written an entire album about how much I dig you, but for the first time saying this, I'm going to whisper it. I love you. Okay, dude. So we got the butler outfit. We've got kimono outfits. Oh, I like the guitar themed kimono. That's kind of fun. Pirate outfits. The only thing I want to plunder is your booty. Ha.
I would do
Heck, now he's wearing it.
for love. Yes, even that. I shall vanquish our enemies with my enchanted.
That is kind of fun, though.
The hymn of
Them being like a chinchilla bard. I do like chinchilla bard, if I'm being honest.
Words of love.
It's
I've been meditating
between this one and chinchilla bard. I think chinchilla bard. It's got to be chinchilla bard, right?
With my enchanted lute.
The
hymn of eternal soul stealing.
The hymn of eternal soul stealing. I just listened to. Huh? Don't steal any of my souls. I'm 90% soul. So, like 99% soul actually. So maybe don't do that, please.
Hey.
Hey yourself, bud. 1 million. You're welcome.
I put music in your mind so I can watch your body dance.
Damn, I'm out of tissues. That's annoying. I'll have to get more at some point. Yeah, rock world every day. Yada, yada, yada. How many dead messages asked for?
Yes.
500. Okay. Should have just gone straight to like a 10k. That's much to say for a number. Oh, thanks. And to think once this guy is done in like between an hour and a half from now, we will be halfway
What's up?
through the call. Uh-oh. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Totally fine. Is that bread heart-shaped? Like, it kind of looks like, I get that. I think the point is you bit into it to make it heart-shaped, but like, it's very heart-shaped even without it. Like, that clearly goes like down and over like that way, and that's, I assume he's trying to do a cute thing by making it heart-shaped, but like, it's already very heart-shaped bread to begin with.
Hey.
I feel like it's kind of cheating at that point. 50 dishwashers.
Cool.
It's kind of weird how those are like the most expensive things we do, though. It's like, yes, do you want laundry, dishwashers, and then a private jet? Yeah, that's how gifts go in order, you know, of importance. That's totally goes straight from laundry to like a private jet. I have a private jet, dude.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome for your private jet. I don't know why you have a private jet now. Especially since you're gonna probably ask for another 100 private jets. And I'm like, how do you even use 100 private jets? You can only be in one jet at a time. Okay, wait. What if 2 jets flying side by side and you do the split between them? I don't know how the wings work here, though. How do you get the jets close enough to... I guess you do splits on the wings and the wings are almost touching? This seems very dangerous. But you can maybe use 2 jets by doing that. Maybe 2. I don't know if you can do more than 2. Might be a little hard. Unless you do 2 upside down jets above you and you hold like your hands to them as well. I'm not doing it. Alright, you put your hands on the top jets that maybe 4 is possible? Like 100.
Hey.
You can't really personally use 100 jets for anything.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I just give you a million of those. Yeah, we've used a lot of money. We're gonna have to do a skip forward at some point here. Do. Well, that's my last tissue. I guess I'll wait until we get up to like almost 1,000 and I'll go and grab some more.
Yo. What's up?
What's up, my dudes?
Yes.
Yes. Yes is up, my dudes. Yes is up, my dudes, apparently. Okay. The only music in my mind is the same one that's been stuck in my head for ages. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I need to go away. I really need to go away. I've been trying so hard to get other songs stuck in my head so that one will leave. It's not leaving. Alright, I have a whole crap ton of pianos, I guess. Do 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 do. I added the red nail polish to this model. The hands always felt like so plain on earlier ones. Remember the 5th of November. Yes, we must remember the 5th of November, and all of the other dates. We must remember what the date is at all points.
Thank you.
It's very vital that we know what date it is, I guess. Currently, there's just barely the 4th of October. As of like an hour ago. But we must remember. We must remember the date. Not that I often pay attention to the date. Have you seen V for Vendetta? I don't think I have. I always intended to, though.
Cool.
Might not even, like, we might own it somewhere as well. But no, unfortunately, I've never seen that one. Do 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 680. There we go.
Hey.
You still rock my world every day. You're welcome, I guess.
Thank you.
I don't know how to play rock music or most music. I know a little piano. I own an electric guitar. I know I can do like A chord on electric guitar. I got like play rock music though.
What's up?
That's like rock music song though that I at one point on like an acoustic guitar played like a tiny section of.
Thanks.
I don't want to say I'm great like all rocking out though. One of my favorite songs for November things a reference to it. Understandable. I assumed when the question for V for Dinner was asked after it. Do 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 38. There's just so many things I've never watched. Do 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 do. Oops, didn't mean that.
Thank you.
Especially like things older than like a certain period. Because like when I was younger, all I watched was cartoons and YouTube. Then I got older and it was like cartoons, anime, YouTube, TV series, and very rarely movies. And then I started streaming and the amount of things I watched went down to like nothing. 1,000. Dinner. 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 200. 300. 400. 500. 600. 700. And 96.
Hey.
Just hey. Which reminds me too much of like the
thanks.
Spider-Verse meme.
Cool.
Hey. How long is it going to be before we actually get the part 2 of the Cross the Spider-Verse movie? Oh, that will happen. Movies from 2005. I can see how a lot of people on the internet could miss it. Yeah. That's like a bit too early for me to have really been like watching movies around that time. Like movies that came out like a little bit past there, I probably have seen like at least some of them, but I've never been a movie person, is the thing. That was games, right? So the number of movies I have watched is much lower than the number of series I've watched, or the number of animes I've watched, or especially the amount of YouTube I've watched, which is just insane.
Ooh, thank you.
I never really got into the pacing of movies. It always just felt like it just dragged on and on, sitting there for like several hours watching like a single thing. Well, there's definitely some movies I do like though. But all the time if I'm gonna like watch movies, I do tend to stick to like movies that are from things I've already like seen as a series and like related like movie things. Animated movies.
Thanks.
Um,
I put music in your mind so I can
random
watch
popular
your
things.
body
Depends. But yeah, there's just so many movies I've not like seen. Like you could look up like a list of like the top movies of like the last few decades, and the amount I've actually seen in that list would probably be staggeringly low. Like there's so many classics that people might be like, oh, it's a classic, you gotta watch this one. I'm like, I haven't watched that one, or 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 that one.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, what's one of the first ones come to mind? Maybe like The Godfather? I've not seen The Godfather. So a bunch of other ones though. There's a bunch of very major ones. Oh, what's that one I'm thinking of? It's a really important one that I've never seen. I can't remember what it was called because I've not seen it, which is also very helpful.
Actually,
1,000 of those.
yes.
Dinner. do 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 do. I think at the height of me like watching things is probably more like 2010 and stuff. So if it's something like earlier than like 2010, the chance I've actually seen it is probably lower. I will say The Godfather felt overrated. Is that? Yeah, overrated. Yeah, I mean, understandable. It's considered like one of the best films though of that like sort of generation. Everyone loves The Godfather. I like the music of The Godfather. I listen to that quite a bit.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I have never gotten around to checking it out.
Cool.
Not sure if I will though either, unless I'm like forced to or something. Like maybe if I start the watch along like streams and stuff like that, then people can like suggest things for me to watch, and then they'll actually force me to watch things instead of me just not. Because I always just delay and delay and delay and delay, and I just never get around to it. I still want to watch like Cyberpunk Edge Runners and Arcane and stuff, and I'm like, I have Netflix. They're right there. Literally 0 things are stopping me from watching either of these.
Thank you.
I have not watched either one of them. Why am I not watching either one of them? I don't know. I've wanted to watch them since like when they came out. I just never got around to it. Maybe at some point I will though. I'm thinking there's a couple other series that are also examples of that, where it's just like, it's just sitting there. Why are you not watching it now? Just watch it. It's not hard to watch it. Now, I think I've said before that my issue with Cyberpunk Edge Runners is the fact that it got so popular. Like, it got popular before I started it. If I'd started it before it got popular, I would have probably just finished it like literally like a couple days after it came out. But like, it got big so fast that then it meant that I just delayed watching it because I was like, Well, it's so good. No, I actually needed a million. I misread that. But yeah, like, it sounds like really good. I don't want to really watch it while I feel like crap. I want to like give it the attention it deserves. The issue is most of the time I feel like crap. So something's really good. I tend to delay watching it for like months or even years because I'm looking for like, where's the moment I don't feel like crap? Those do not come often with Day though, and it's a big problem. Yeah, I just remember like the day it came out like on Netflix, I like hadn't heard about it or anything like that, and I just saw the like little trailer video it plays, and I'm like, oh, it's fun. I'll totally watch that. And then I just left it a couple days, and then suddenly everyone's talking about it, and it's like this big thing. And I'm like, oh, and then that stopped me from watching it. And hopefully I will at some point though, because I still really want to. Which is a good thing I finally got around to K-pop Demon Hunters and Nimona. Yeah, everyone's great, but it's all so sad. Edge Runners is kind of for when you feel like crap, so just go for it, but the choice is yours. Yeah, fair point. I've been aware that it's sad for most of the time that I've been aware it existed. Which is always fun. I probably wouldn't have been spoiled on the sadness aspect if I'd gotten to it right at the beginning. Alright, you want 10,000 I think it was. There you go. Like, all I really need to do is just spend like a couple hours. Like, it's not like it's a long thing either. I just need to sit down and watch the thing. I just don't know when I'll actually get around to doing it, but I do need to. I don't want to just sitting there forever. There's so many other things that also just sitting there forever in the exact same way, and I'm like, I need to get to everything.
Yo.
I need to get to literally everything. Was that piano or laptops? It was laptops. Okay. Cyberpunk's also a sad universe. It very much is. But again, as someone who's not watched the anime or played the game, I don't necessarily know too much like specifics about how sad any of it is. But it is supposed to be like a cyberpunk dystopia. It's not a cyberpunk utopia because we rarely do those sort of things. That's what that's what makes like, you know, cyberpunk more so than like sci-fi, I guess. Cyberpunk as a genre is dystopian. This was a tabletop RPG too. I think I've heard of that. Don't know much of it either.
What's up?
Again, like, there's a decent chance I'll watch Edge Runners at some point. Cyberpunk Red, yeah. Ugh. I couldn't have told you the name, but when I hear the name, like, yes, that was the name. I've definitely heard of it. I don't think I've seen anyone play it, though. Yeah, I'll probably inevitably watch Edge Runners at some points, and then we'll probably play through Cyberpunk 2077 on the channel. I imagine that's probably quite likely. Especially if I end up buying it during the current sale, because, again, it's sitting in my Steam cart right now. It's just a matter of, like, the current issue is the fact that the sales end on the 7th, and there won't be money in my PayPal account until the 7th. And I love how those happen to be the exact same date, and I'm like, the sale's gonna end before the money comes through, because I want you to buy it through my bank account. But the only issue I have is that, like, it's not the first time it's gone on sale for the amounts on sale right now. It's still, like, one of the best sales it's ever had, but, like, it's not like it won't have the sale again. I just don't know, do I want to buy it now or wait? Oops. I'm starting to fidget now at this point. I'm swinging my air conditioner controller back and forth. I can't help it. My hands have to be occupied by something. If the game's not having me click things, then I gotta mess with things, you know? I'm a fidgeter. I used to have a lot of things on my desk just to, like, randomly fidget with. Be careful making a build in Cyberpunk. CD Projekt Red loves to ruin builds in patches. Are they releasing a lot of patches, like, recently, though?
Hey.
Whoop. But right. Like, is there still, like, a lot of patches actually happening at this point? Because it's been a while since any, like, major update. Benefit hostages, November, it's fine. Sure, we're near next November, but there's no problem there. Still pissed that they won't stop nerfing the Sandy. They just released one. Oh, so they just released a badger. Okay. Good to know. Is there any, like, real reason to be, like, nerfing things all that much, though? Like, I get releasing constant patches and, like, nerfing things for, like, a multiplayer, like, online game and stuff like that, but, like,
I put music in your mind.
like, you can be overpowered in Cyberpunk. I don't see why that would be a problem. Now, I don't know when I'll do a Cyberpunk series if that happens. Might take a little bit, because we got so many other series planned. Especially like, if the Black Desert series is probably going to start this month. That's what a lot of people were saying. It's like, it just feels weird. It's like, why would you need to nerf things, really?
Hey.
It's just kind of redundant. It's like, why? Why bother? Let me be an unstoppable god.
Ooh, thank you.
Or they're just like, being an unstoppable god isn't the vibe of our universe. You're supposed to be weak and depressing. 200. 300. 400. I think with this next date, I'll probably go and get my tissues. But C's response was to say, oh, well, get good. Okay, fair, I guess, CD, fair. Thanks, guys, just get good with like, what you have. I'm like, but we were already good. You just made us worse. Now we have to get good in a different way. Alright, 1,000 of those. The game isn't even hard. Yeah, no, I've never really heard of it being hard. Hello, Dino Kill. I am about to go grab some tissues, so I'll be back in a second, Dino Kill. Set that up. Back, like, right in time. And a feeling of deja vu. Very fair. Hey, Danko, sorry, I'm ranting. Yeah, there's some ranting happening about Cyberpunk right now. Oh, that's done. Alright, let's complete that. 40 dishwashers. 50 of those, and Carnival.
Cool.
So he also nerfed my regen build in The Witcher 3. How could they? Another game series that I do want to play at some point. I think I own Witcher 1, 2, and 3. I don't know when I'll play these on the channel's the problem. There's just too many very long games I want to play. And not enough days in the week to make enough series, you know, to do them all. Like, maybe at some point in the future. I keep doing this, and it's not one patch. They keep nerfing it over and over. It's like, I don't know.
Hey.
I don't see the point of nerfing things in like a single player game, really. I have Cyberpunk in my library for some time, but can't play it. Understandable. I have it currently in my cart, but I don't know. Am I gonna buy it or not this season? This sale. Brace to focus on seasons. Am I gonna buy it this sale? I might. I very much might. There's a lot of other games in my cart as well. I have Life of P is in my cart. Because I've been considering that one. Like, we will inevitably play Life of P. Like, there's nowhere we're not playing Life of P on the channel, but, like, definitely not until we're done with, you know, like, 5 other games. So, it might be a while. So I'm like, do I need to get that right now? I don't know. I've also currently got the Marvel Spider-Man games, specifically, like, the first one and Miles Morales, but not 2. Like, they're in my cart because they're, like, 55% off. Yeah, I just don't know. Technically, I also have, like, suppose I've got, like, 3 different carts on 3 different websites right now, but, I also currently have, like, Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls in, like, one of my random carts, because they were incredibly cheap. And I'm like, I know both of those games. Like, I'm familiar vaguely with the stories of them. I've never played them myself, though. Is there anything else important in my carts? Is that Muse Dash Plus? I can't remember at this point. There's quite a few things, though. 30,000 vacuums. Have your 1 million vacuums, dude. I can easily quickly check my Steam cart. That won't like take a lot of time and massively delay us. It might be good to play the game first, then watch Edge Runners, because you can get the Sandy from the anime, but after the patches, it feels nothing like what you say. Okay. Okay, so I guess I can set that as a plan that I'll finally watch Edge Runners once we do the game on the channel. Yeah, what's in my Steam cart? I can't check the other websites right now because that'll just take too long. I have Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator because it's like $1. South Park, The Fraction But Whole, because I beat the first game and never owned the second game. The No Existence in... Oh, it's supposed to be like the non-existence, but like it's literally written as the No Existence in Of You and Me, a random visual novel that I'm using as my like Steam profile picture thing. So I'm like, I've actually played that game. I got Muse Plus, which is the DLC that actually lets you play all of the Muse Dash game. We have Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition, which is Cyberpunk Plus Phantom Liberty, which is 53% off right now. So that's my like Steam cart, but there's some other carts sitting around. Guys, I don't know what I want to buy right now is the problem. Because again, almost every game that's currently on sale in all of my carts are games that have been on sale for the price they are currently on sale for. And I'm like, most of them I want to play on the channel, but none of them are things I'm going to be playing on the channel like this month or next month or potentially even the month after or the month after that. Like, they're not games I'm playing soon. So it's just a question of like, do I buy them now while they're on a decent sale or just expect the same sale to come back around in a couple months, which it very much might. But I don't know. I just don't know. Like, every time the sale comes around, I always just add them to my carts. Hey. Just be like, yeah, I'll think about it this time.
Actually,
10,000 of those.
thank you.
Dinner or something else? Yep, dinner. We'll see. It's just a matter of when I can actually figure out places to put all these series. Because again, the problem is, Monday is Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is going to take a stupid amount of time. Wednesday is currently the Monster Prom games. After that, we'll open up to more like single player ones, which is useful. I already know most of the games we're playing though, so it's like, yeah. Then Saturday is Souls-like games. We already know like we're doing Elden Ring into Dark Souls 3, potentially into the Neo games, potentially into then to the Star Wars like Jedi games, and then potentially maybe from there into like Lives of P or something like that. Like,
hey.
So it's a big problem there that like we know that that's going to be going forward for many months into the future. Again, Friday isn't locked down, but we already know what a lot of the next streams are. We're doing like Balatro is next week. Shadows of Doubting starts soon. Black Desert will be starting soon on Fridays. Just like occasionally, because I need to actually do some story progress before November, which means that the series has to start on the channel before then. But yeah, there's just too much. There is the problem. Everything goes too far forward. But yeah, because like, the big issue right now is that Morrowind on Monday, that's probably going to take like a good like 20 weeks or something to finish Morrowind or whatever. I don't know how long Morrowind is, but I assume every game is typically longer. Then after that will be like Oblivion into Blades, then into Skyrim VR, which I discussed earlier. Probably going to have shorter episodes because it's in VR. So that's going to be very long. And then an MMO. Yes. Like, that's going to take so long to get through. Like, trying to 100% complete Skyrim in VR with shorter streams and then an MMO, which just tells me the Monday slot is locked down for several years at this point. Like, I don't think that's, like, it's going to probably be at least, like, 2, maybe even 3 years before Monday is open again for new, like, games. Then again, Wednesday, as it currently stands, is likely to be, currently it's Monster Camp. After Monster Camp, it's Monster Road Trip. After that's Monster Con. After Monster Con, it's Nier Automata. After Nier Automata, might play Nier Replicant. That's another game that's in my cart. There we go. Actually, no, I bought that one. I don't think it's in my cart. I actually bought that one already. But we might go Nier Automata into Nier Replicant. I'll see how that goes. And then it's the Devil May Cry games, starting from probably in timeline order maybe. But I'll play through all the Devil May Cry games. And then after that point, we might go back to maybe it might be on and off collab games with Night, like after that point, because I imagine Devil May Cry is going to take a while to do that. So we know a lot of the games that are going forward on every single day of the week. Coming from Neo, are you going to play Neo 3? Probably. I'm just going to play through like a lot of games on the Saturday slots. There's a giant list of games that we're going to be playing on those ones. Basically every Souls-like game I own at this point. It's just a question of like what order I do. No, no. Like, we know the current order, but I want to get through the FromSoft ones first, which is why after Elden Ring we want to do Dark Souls 3. But then after that point, I'm pretty open to just like doing whatever. Whether we'll do like the Neo games one after the other, or if we'll like break them up with other games in between, which probably is more likely to happen, but I don't know. Then again, I need to play through the Star Wars Souls-likes, because Knight wants to see me play those ones, and I'm like, I own one of them, and I can almost get the other one. Even if it die, it may have. Stream connection still seems fine. 1,000. 200 into 300 into 400 into 500. These take so long. Okay, we're getting close to halfway though. That's good.
Actually,
actually what? Actually what, dude? Finish the sentence. Actually what? I'm not sure. I was trying to think of like what some of the next Friday ones are, because we know we're also probably going to do Demon Bluff playtest if that playtest is still active during that time. And I want to play through the entirety of Tensley Grad 2 during one of them. There's some other games I do want to start at some point, though. I want to play the Jurassic World Evolution games. I think those would be fun. I've been considering doing something like Planet Coaster. And then, you know, the rest of my 1,000 ideas or something in my files. Because there's way too many. And then at some point, I want to get back to the Steam Roulette games that I had wanted to finish, like Call of Cthulhu, World Next Door.
Yes.
That other one. What's that other one called? Something Mind. Something Mind? What's it called? Oh, I can't remember now. Out of mind, out of inside mind. I don't know. But there was like at least 3 games we played during the early Steam Roulette episodes a few years ago that I want to get back to and do full playthroughs on. And then, of course, we're going to continue actual Steam Roulette games, which the current one is Shadows of Doubt. Another game I want to do a full series on, but I was planning very big things for, but I'm like, might as well at least do one stream on it to play the game before I do any sort of big thing with it.
Yo, what's up?
Now, at some point, I need to get back to actually, you know, making the videos and stuff. There's something like video like, edit things. Hey, I heard you mentioned DMC before the freeze, and I can say you don't have to play DMC 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure DMC 2 is like considered like non-canon. Well, I could still play it anyway, though. It'd feel weird to skip one, because I'd probably still play the reboot, and that's not like canon. But I know DMC 2 is considered, I think, both bad and not really super canon, so it's like very questionable there. Also, isn't like the anime canon as well, so I have to watch the anime. Yeah, I like, do I play them in timeline order? Like, I probably. Non-canon's super bad yet. But it's not like a game being super bad has stopped me from playing it before.
Yes.
The first anime is semi-canon. Oh yeah, I didn't assume like the more recent one was, but I know that in lists of like where the timeline like lies, that one is usually mentioned. One of like the earlier entries. This new anime is a different canon. Yeah. I forgot when I said it about, oh yeah, there is a new one that just came out. Yeah, I was referring to the original. Because this new one a lot of people have complained about. I was still tempted to watch it, but like, there's been a lot of complaints. It would be nice to have played more than one of the like actual mainline DMC games. Because like, I've only played DMC 3 and the reboot. I want to actually play through some of these other ones. Like, it kind of feels like,
Actually,
like, because we have Elder Scrolls, like, RPGs and stuff like that as our genre for, like, Mondays. We have Souls-like games for our genre on Saturdays. Fridays are more often than not roguelikes, and it kind of feels like after the collaboration games, like, take a break, Wednesdays, like, feel like it's going to become the, like, action hack and slash, like there's a very specific like genre that both like the Nier sort of games and like DMC games and stuff like both fit into. DMC like hack and slash? I'm not sure. I think there's like a sort of like vibe of genre that they're both like kind of close to. So it kind of just feels like Wednesday's gonna become like that for a bit. Character action games, thank you. That's what I'm like sort of looking for. Because I'm like, just like I know something that's like they have in common. It just kind of feels like that's gonna be like the Wednesday like slot for a little bit.
hey.
I also want to play the Guardians of the Galaxy game. That's another thing I really want to play.
Yes. Not put music.
Like,
in your mind.
like the series that I have foreshadowed on the channels for like years. And I've mentioned it several times. So like in the Saints Row series, I dressed up as Peter Quill for a stream to foreshadow the fact that I was going to do a Guardians of the Galaxy playthrough. Like I foreshadowed that. Just like how I foreshadowed the DMC playthrough in Paul Story's Mel by putting Dante and Virgil and stuff like that in the backgrounds of the thumbnails. I have foreshadowed these. These series must happen. They're not optional. They have to happen. I want to show the Guardians do it. Yeah, it looks like a very fun game. So I've been wanting to check it out for a while. I like the Guardians of the Galaxy. They're fun characters. 10,000 encyclopedias. And that's a game I actually already own that I want to play. So hopefully that can happen at some point. Again, it's just a very big problem though that it's so hard to get through the amount of games and series and stuff I want to do on the channel in any reasonable amount of time. Just literally any reasonable amount of time. How do other streamers do it? How do you cover enough games? So there's too many ideas for like things. And I also want to go back to doing more like challenge like things. Because like you kind of build like a better, more consistent audience through like more challenge runs versus just like playthroughs. So I would like to bring back some more gaming challenges, like Scribblenauts Dragons only, and I really want to permadeath a game. So I really do want to permadeath a game. But the problem about permadeathing a game is I basically...
What's up?
Oh, we lost an achievement, which means we've made it to a stage we've never made it before in my original like playing of this game. Oh my god. This is the first time we've actually made progress in any of these two streams. Because we actually just get diamonds for reaching level 50. Oh my god, progress! It's because only these three guys I hadn't actually made progress until my... Yes! I don't know what to permadeath, because, again, the big issue with, like, permadeathing a game is the fact that if I do die, the series just ends. So it can't be a game that, like, I really want to play through the whole thing of on, like, stream. As someone who does no-hit runs, no-death runs can be a pain. Or doesn't do, like, no... The sentence kind of slightly confused me, though. But you mentioned no-hit runs earlier. Yeah, no-death runs can be a massive pain. I really want to permadeath a game. It's just a matter of, it's got to be a game I care about enough to play on the channel, but I don't care about... Yeah, sorry, it does. Yeah, like, it's got to say I care about enough, but not something that I would be, like, saddened by if I can't finish it on stream, I guess. Because, like, if I do a permadeath of the game, and then, like, right after I just continue the game anyway, it's not a permadeath at that point. Like, unless I start again from the beginning, but that's not really very smart either. So it's got to be a game that I'm okay with the series ending partway through. Or the other option is, like, you pick a game that has, like, set levels, and then you can just kind of, like, permadeath each individual level. Because then it just means, well, you didn't, like, complete the rest of that level on stream, but you can still do the next level. And so like that, which means you can still do the whole, like, actual game. It's just that however much of each level actually gets seen gets determined by if you die or not. Because I saw Nokia do that for the Hitman games, which is the reason why I thought of that concept. But I would like to just do, like, a true permadeath at some point.
Ooh, thank you. Cool.
You start again off screen, then when you get back to the place you died, you start streaming it. Well, I could, but that's... It just feels like at that point I'm just, like, circumventing the permadeath. Like, if I do a proper permadeath, I want it to actually be, you know, a permadeath. To the point that it does not continue on stream if it actually ends there. So, like, it's fine on, like... It just, like, depends. Because, like, you do, like, a sandbox, like, sort of game that doesn't have, like, a story. Like, that's, like, fine doing, like, hardcore Minecraft and stuff like that, like a lot of people do. Like, in that sort of situation, that doesn't matter. Because it's just the series is however long until, like, you die. I see I have options for those sort of games. I want to do a permadeath. I really want to do a permadeath. I just don't know. And then you got, like, things like Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff like that. Or like Watch Dogs Legion, if you have like the death like thing on, where it's like things that have a permadeath aspect, but it's not like the series ends if something dies. It's just that if something dies, you don't get them back. So it's more of like a potential like slow like decline in things where like you might end up losing entirely because you run out of the resources of the things that you had because you permanently lose them whenever they die. Like that's another like sort of way like you can do it. I just want the added tension of like a permadeath. And I even considered something like stupid, like, what if I permadeathed a character on Black Desert and delete the character if I die? But then I'm like, the chance I die is so low, it's not even like worth bothering with. So I don't think I would die, and I'm like, it's also gotta be a game where there's a risk of me dying. And I'm like, I've died in Black Desert, but not much. And it's only when I do stupid things, it's not when I'm actually trying not to die. So I'm like, I don't think that would work. But I have seen YouTubers permadeath MMOs before. 500,000 games.
Ooh, thank you.
Masquerade.
Put music in your mind so I can watch your body dance.
I did one permadeath technically on the channel. I did a Minecraft RL Craft permadeath. It lasted 30 minutes. So I have done one permadeath already. But I want, like, again, I want a permadeath that doesn't just like end instantly either. So that's why we need a game that, like, I'm not super likely to die in, but I'm also not likely to make through the whole thing without dying. It's got to be this, like, very specific level of death potential. I mentioned Tales of Arise. That potentially... Maybe? I don't remember if that's been mentioned or not. It may have been. That game would be great for a permadeath. I could consider looking into it. 36,000 vacuums.
Oh, thanks.
Ghoster. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum. Yeah, I've watched so many permanent deaths in my time, and I've always just been like, I want to do that though. I love the idea of the level of tension that like gives you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Show that one. I can see why that one got hidden. I believe it's a combination of two very specific words there. But you can kind of kill yourself with some attacks. That seems a little concerning. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The good old self-murder. Because I know, like, what would be the most likely, like, thing to kill me in, like, a lot of games. That would be... I play a game that I'm, like, semi-good at, then I fall off a cliff. It has a character that trades health for damage potential.
Hey.
That does feel a little risky if you're trying to permadeath. Should probably be prioritizing health at that point. Okay. 1 million.
Ooh, thank you.
Money's getting lower. No fall damage in tails, so that's good. I just know that, like, when I look back at things like Black Desert, the way I die is by jumping off a cliff. Usually not falling off a cliff. It's jumping off a cliff and assuming I have enough health to survive, and then I don't. So I look at games like that. Like Minecraft, I fall off a lot of cliffs and stuff. That's like the #1 way I die in Minecraft. So it's just I'm very likely to fall off cliffs. That's like the main ways I will die in a game is if I fight something that I'm clearly not strong to fight, or I fall off a cliff. Boo 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 doo boo doo. 1,800, 1,927. Thank you.
Yo.
600
what's
laptops. That's 10,000. Not that many, please.
Thanks.
That's a tiny bit too many laptops, honestly.
Cool.
Cool. 400. 500. 600. Wait, there's another concept I wanted to do in a game, but I don't know what game. I want to play through a game that has NPCs that you can murder and then flip a coin to decide if I murder or don't murder anyone I meet. Because I feel like that would just be fun and see how bad it goes for me when, like, oh, this is a very important NPC and it says I've got to kill him. Well, bang. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 800, 956. Click, click, click.
Yo. What's
Yo. Dishwasher. On
up?
off.
Thanks.
Dishwasher. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes to you too, bud. Yes to you too. Do 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 do. It's just so many ideas. So many ideas. I want to do them. Fallout New Vegas would be great for that. Good to know. Alright. I will consider that. I believe I own New Vegas. I haven't played New Vegas. Push the share button. You can kill everyone and still beat. That is good. It's very important that you can kill everyone and still beat it. So yeah, I could probably do it for that one. Now, do I do that as like a one-off, or do I still continue with the potential plan of playing through all the Fallout games in order and just do that challenge for that one when I reach it? Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely an option, though. Yeah, I've been looking for a game that would actually be possible to do that, and it's been a problem, because I'm like, well, so many games have like just very essential NPCs that you don't really have a lot of options. And like, if you can't kill everyone, then what's the point of doing it? 300 into 400. What I should do? I don't need to click to look at my list of game ideas. I should just have that open beside me. That would be easier. Where's my game ideas list? It should be recent. I just added something to it like within the last couple of days. So it should be one of the top files. There we go. Let's put that over there. It was fun going back through my game ideas like list though, because there was actually a couple things I could remove because we've now done the idea. Isn't that great? Having actually done the idea. Because the GTA 5 co-op was still like listed in it. But yeah, I can just like look through there. There's some Kerbal Space Program challenges I want to do. Of course, got the Scribblenauts Dragons only listed there. Still not sure about the trying to 100% holo cure though, because just like, I know that would take like hundreds of hours There's literally hundreds of hours is the problem to actually do that. Because you gotta spend like hours on every character, and there's so many of them. And it'd be extremely repetitive because of the like only like very limited number of levels. And you'd have to play like specific levels to get enough like of the efficient XP and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know if I'll 100% holocure. I still have a holocure video that was in the process of being recorded from like literally like almost a year ago now, maybe even over a year ago now. And I'm like, oops. I need to like finish the end of that recording, then actually release that video. But that's gonna be funny though, because it means that like you'll have halfway through the video, day will switch to a day from a whole year in the future. That seems like efficient for a video, you know? Then what have I got for some of the other ones? Yep, Shadows of Doubt one, where I wanted to do, that was gonna be a video, not streams. I wanted to like do like a really edited, stylized one case inside Shadows of Doubt, the detective game, like per video, and like include my own narrative into it, but it just seemed like a lot of work. Then you got the Road to 100% series, something that's technically started, but needs more progress. Where I can 100% Melody's Escape, Terrorism. I was gonna do Towerfall Ascension. That's the one that we started the series with, but I've not gone back to it recently. Oh look, we got an achievement. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't really read that. Butterflies in my eyes. But yeah, I want to try like 100% some more of those games that I have sitting there very close. I know Terrorism would take a very long time to do because I've got to like just basically grind the same level over and over again, like 100, like 300 times maybe or something like that. Like it's just a stupid amount of like effort to put into that one. But it's definitely doable. Melody's Escape again is a game I can 100% within like 5 minutes. Like I could generally 100% that game in 5 minutes. Because I only have one thing left to do in the game, and I've just left it to do it as like a video concept, maybe at some point. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, then I've got my other thing of best in the world, become the #1 player on every level in Terrorism. So I become literally the top ranked person on the leaderboard of every level, and I'm like, it's an idea. It is an idea, but could I actually do it? Like I am like top 10, I think, on the leaderboard and stuff like that, but like, could I actually become #1 though? Leaderboards have probably gotten even more like hard to do since in like the years since I last played it. So I'm like, I don't know if I can actually get #1. Like I might be #1 on like A level or something. I can't remember. I know I'm top 10 on I think basically every level, but still it's just like, I don't know if I become #1, but it's an idea I wrote down. And you got beat the final level left in the impossible game to prove that the game is no longer impossible. Just because that stupid heaven level where the jumps turn invisible and I've never been able to do it. But I also know that like I can get very close to doing it. If I just dedicate like a full like several hours to trying to do it, I could probably just do it. Then you got finally the last challenge achievements it needed in Portal or Portal with RTX. We tried that during a stream. Like we did try that, and we kind of learned that one's next to impossible. We learned that was like impossible because like Jesus Christ. That would take me so long to try to actually get like the gold medals on every single one of those challenges. Like, oh, like some of them are like more like thought based of like they only using a limited number of like portals and stuff like that. But like the issue is the ones that aren't, where it's like steps. Doing it in the smaller number of steps, it's like, oh Jesus, trying that for every level, it's like, it's just too much. For when I was 13, I had the top of the world stats for Prototype 2 for all but one of the stats. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I've gotten to high stats on leaderboards in games before, but like I've never really held #1. I remember like in like Super Hexagon for a while, I was like a top 2,000 player on like every level, top 400 on one of them. And I thought that was pretty like fun. But yeah, I'm one of the top 400 best players in the world at this random game. Not that I was anywhere near close to like #1. #1 was like, I'm like, if I say quadruple, is that too low? There might have been like, it could have been like 10 times by like score or something. Like it was insane, the gap between 400 and #1. That's how a lot of games go. That's how a lot of games go. Then we have the Tuesday Marathon. Yeah, the Tuesday Marathon stream. Stanley Parable has an achievement for playing the game for the entire duration of a Tuesday. And I've been so tempted to do a 24-hour stream on a Tuesday for the sake of getting that achievement. And like, unlike this horribleness where I've got to be constantly clicking, like that just needs the game open, I think. So that stream could technically be doing anything else. It's just Stanley Parable has to always be open in the background. But like, that would be an interesting marathon stream going for a full 24 hours on a Tuesday. I don't know how I would manage a 24-hour stream though. Like, I've done 12 hours and a little past there, but it's like, 24 though. 24 is a lot. 24 is definitely a lot. Then you've got the next one. Also, I feel like I need to be reading out the joke names that every single one of these has. Because I keep just like saying the challenge, not like the actual other bit. Because this one's called Go Ninja Go. Complete every level of N++. The notoriously kind of hard puzzle platformer like thing. Which I love playing through N++, but it's gone so many goddamn levels. And I would love to try to beat them all. I don't know how long it would take to beat them all. Like, I've done, like, such a small number of them. But it would be really fun to actually try to beat every single level in N++ across, like, all of the different things. Would that also include the co-op levels? I guess it would. Try to control both characters simultaneously. I have to get someone else for that, potentially. Then we have I main everyone. Do one stream for every Overwatch hero. Just, I'm only allowed to play that one specific hero for the entire stream, and I do it for every single hero. That's such a long task is the thing, and I am bad at half of the cast of Overwatch. So yeah, that would piss off a lot of teammates. That's just how to piss off all of your teammates as a long-running stream concept. So yeah, that one's questionable if it's a good idea. Especially the thing is, like, I wrote that when I was playing a lot of Overwatch. I'm not playing much Overwatch anymore. I haven't touched the game in months. So it's like,
So I can watch your body
now I'm also rusty on top of that. It's like, uh-oh. So I'm not sure how doable of a concept that one currently is. Then we have one that's literally happening right now. Monsters Are Hot. Records our stream the Monster Prom games with Night. We're doing that one. So that's one that's actually getting removed from this list at some point soon. That's nice. And then I got my joke of the next one is called Monsters Are Not, which is play through Monster Hunter Worlds, Rise, and Wilds. I own 2 of them, but not 3. I'm gonna go with Reinhardt. That's fair. I'm good with most supports. I'm gonna play supports. I'm best at Moira. I'm pretty good at Reaper. Tank-wise, I play Ramatra, Orisa, sometimes other things like D.Va and stuff. I have put so much hours into Overwatch that I've become pretty good at, like, a lot of them. But I'm still bad at, like, half the tasks. Like, don't give me a sniper. I am not good at with a sniper. I used to main Hanzo, like, back in the day, and then I cannot play Hanzo for the life of me anymore and stuff like that as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like my main for, like, quite a while has been Moira. Before that, I mained things like Lucio. I've been 3 other tanks to Reinhardt. Impressive. I have murdered a lot of Reinhardts in my day. I also been murdered by a lot of Reinhardts in my day as well. I remember early Ramatra though, when just like Reinhardt's just died like tissue paper with early Ramatra. They just didn't stand a chance. And then it like led to like the meta of like Reinhardt's had to be extremely overly aggressive with like a Ramatra, and then it kind of ended up like flipping to the point that people would then use Reinhardt as like a Ramatra counter. And I always felt weird because I'm like, but the point of Ramatra is that he kills shield tanks, and now the shield tank is becoming the counter for him. It's like, what is happening here? It's been a while since I played Ramatra though. I do miss my boy. When he was at it, I'm like, I instantly just gained a favorite tank. I'm like, yep. You're still on. Yeah, I'm just always aggressive. Yeah, overly aggressive Reinhardt like works so well. Yeah, especially when they got like pocket healers and stuff like that.
Oh,
I've had so many like games where just a single good Reinhardt has completely stopped my team from being able to do anything. It's like, yeah, we lose. That Reinhardt is too good. We just lose. Like, I've had similar situation with like a Widow or something like that. A really good Widow has like held us down, but like we still have a chance of winning. But like, if we find a really good Reinhardt, it's like, it doesn't matter if I'm on the support or the damage or the tank. It's like against a really good Reinhardt, I'm just, yeah. We can't kill anyone. The supports are always protected. The Reinhardt never dies, and we're just like, we're screwed. Unbelievably screwed. So what do we got next on there? We have Return to Tamriel. That was play the Elder Scrolls Online with Knights. I don't know if we will end up playing it with Knight, but the Elder Scrolls Online will be happening at the end of our Elder Scrolls series, assuming, you know, Elder Scrolls 6 isn't out by that point, and then that one will probably be after Online. That depends on where it is in the timeline, though. We might play 6 before Online. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know me and I had intended to play Elder Scrolls Online for quite some time.
Yes.
It might still happen. We'll like to see. It's a very long time before we make it there. It's just issue that my normal stream time is not the time that Night is comfortable with streaming, so it becomes hard. I'd have to do it early time. Yeah, that's someone on the team messes up, I can handle. We are pretty golden. Yeah. Like, Reinhardt is definitely one of my least favorite like ones to fight against if they're like decent. Like, a bad Reinhardt is just so unbelievably bad. Like a mediocre Reinhardt doesn't stand a chance, but a good Reinhardt. A good Reinhardt is a monster. So then we have No Longer Alone. I want to play No Man's Sky with Knight at some point. Because I've done a lot of No Man's Sky streams, but it's always been solo, and I would like to actually eventually play some multiplayer in No Man's Sky. Though at this point, I've not really played much No Man's Sky recently. I've probably missed expeditions. There was one expedition that happened that I recorded all of instead of streaming it to try upload, but then I never got around to editing it, and then I don't think I've played any since then, so I'm like, oops. And then if I'm a farmer, Stardew Valley is either a single player or multiplayer playthrough. I've watched like quite a bit of Stardew Valley, and I'm like, I feel like I would love to play it on the channel.
Hey.
Oh, there's our second 69 of the stream. Oh, Jesus, the last one was so many. Oh, that was like hours ago. That was hours ago. That's fine. That's fine. But I just feel like I would enjoy playing through, like, Stardew Valley. And I think it would be more enjoyable with, like, multiplayer. I do feel like it would be like more enjoyable like, if I did it with like some friends. I know, like, I think it was Rose from the Deadbeat server said they'd play Stardew Valley with me. And I'm like, I've considered it. Then we have the Pain Lock. Day attempts a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Randomizer is tempting. Soul Link would be really fun. But I don't know who I'd Soul Link with. But I'm like, I've not played a Pokemon game in a lot of years at this point. I've only ever completed fully like one Pokemon game. The idea of Day trying to do like a Nuzlocke, especially like something like a Nuzlocke randomizer or a Soul Link Nuzlocke randomizer, I'm like, I want to do it though. I want to do it. But also, I'm like, I'm gonna suck at it. But I would love to actually do Nuzlocke. Or potentially like several, because I don't know if I would get very far. Shredded. Yeah, I've watched a lot of like Nuzlocks,
Thank you.
and they seem like they're a fun, like they're a fun time.
Watch your body
I would like to see what it's like to actually experience the whole thing, like yourself though, because all I've seen is like edited videos of like the final results of them. Then you got also related to that beneath it, Pokemon Soul Link, but chat is my partner, a concept that like is in here for if we actually eventually have enough chat. Because I feel like it doesn't really achieve it much. Because I want to do a Nuzlocke randomizer Soul Link, but all of the decisions from the other side are made only by chat. I don't make a decision. No one else controls that one. It's just chat makes every decision. I guess like, I'd still be controlling like both things, but it's just chat has to make every single decision for that. So it'd be probably very like slow and stuff like that because you have to like wait for delays for people to actually say things. I just think it would be fun though to play it like a Pokemon Nuzlocke side by side with chat. Like that'd just be fun, you know. Oh my god. The next thing in the list. Blush Blush Marathon. Day completes Blush Blush. We're here, baby. That one's gonna move from the list today. Oh my, giving me that kind of power? Exactly. Like that's the way I can do a Soul Link without having to worry about like trying to get people awake at the right time. It's just like chat gets to control the thing. They would like name the Pokemon after like the chat members and stuff like that. Which would be fun. But I was like, yeah, there you go, the Blush Blush Marathon, there it is on this list. You also tell like how early it is in this list, because like, a lot of these ideas, like these are early ideas from like years back. And it's like, yeah, there's the Blush Blush Marathon, it's been sitting here for ages. And luckily that is one we will get to remove from that list today. We're gonna actually have to do that. That's gonna be fun. I get to move something from the list actually on the stream itself. Hell yeah. Then we have The Origin is what I've named this other one. Play Saints Row 1 with an Xbox emulator, because Saints Row 1 doesn't really have a PC version, and we played through all the other Saints Row games, so I kind of feel like I have to do Saints Row 1 at some point. So that's just listed there that I need to find like an emulator that's decent enough to play Saints Row 1. Even though I think from what I've heard, the emulators of that game is still very unstable. It's just the fact that like, we played through all of the series except for literally the first game. And I'm like, I feel like I've got to like, you know, complete the story by doing the first game. Then we have another one here that was more for like a joke temporarily, which was the scuffed sequel, Play Saints Row 5 in quotes on Google Slides or AI Dungeon or something like that. Just trying to like make something stupid and call it Saints Row 5, where it's not actually Saints Row 5. I just call it Saints Row 5 because of course we never got a fifth game. They rebooted the entire series after that point, so yeah, which was fun. I haven't played one since my older brother let me play it for like 10 minutes. That's very fair. Again, it's been ages for me as well. It's very, very long time, mostly as a kid, not really much as an adult. Saints Row 1, yeah. Love Saints Row 1. I want to play it, because I've watched through the entire story. I really want to play through it, because I've seen I saw the entire story on, like, a thing, because like, we had to, Like, to know the context for actually starting our playthrough, we watched through Saints Row 1 during one of the first episodes of Saints Row 2, so that we would know, like, what was happening, like, in that game, so we had all the context, like, for going forward in the series. But again, it's the problem that we just didn't have a way to actually play it ourselves. So, like, we know the story of what happened there, but we haven't actually done it. That's why I have to emulate it. Oh, look, a sketch idea was listed here. A sketch that's conversation between two people that switch games for every line. So it's like, I would need two people for that. So it's just like this bit thing, where it's just every single time it switches between like one perspective to the other, like, the game keeps changing. And it's just a conversation happening like over the course of like, how many games did you need based on the length of that sketch? It could be a lot. It could genuinely be a lot. I have to scroll now because my thing is covering the next lists. Okay, scroll down again. There we go. Now I can continue looking. Portal escape room. Get Chris and maybe some other people to attempt my Portal 2 chamber to see you can get the fastest time, and remove 20 seconds from their time for every turret kill and 1 minute if they find the hidden companion cube. I made an escape room in Portal several years back, and I always wanted to like have a bunch of people actually run through the escape room and try to like compare times, because it was such a bastard. Like I used bugs in my like escape room to the point that it would mess with people's minds. You would not have to do a logical thing to beat the escape room. You would have to do something that's like you would probably never think of even trying. And I was just curious, how like painful would that be for people to play through? And like probably very.
Oh, thanks.
But at the same time, it would be fun. Because I think I called the chamber Devious Little Guy or something like that. And it's just been sitting there. And I'm like, I need to do something. Ooh, another like more sketch things. Time Travel Ruins Insert Media is a series in which a time traveler repeatedly enters fictional universes via green screen and spoils plot points to reveal secrets to characters before they actually happen. Which, I don't know, it's just a random idea I had. I thought it'd be fun. It's something that I always like think of when I'm like watching like a show and stuff like that. It's just like, if someone just told you this thing, we could save like 100 hours of content of you trying to figure this thing out. If someone just walked up and said, oh, that guy's a killer actually. I was like, oh dang. I don't know how I'll do it, but it's like, it was just a random idea I had one day, so I wrote it in the list of files. And there we have what I mentioned before. Guardians of the goddamn Galaxy. Foreshadowed playing Guardians of the Galaxy during the Saints Row series, and I want to do a full playthrough. And right below that is Devil May Cry. Playthrough of the Devil May Cry series, either starting with DMC 3 again, or just starting with DMC 4. I'll probably do DMC 3 again, though. Because I can play like the other version of it that I have. Which would be fun, but like, I think in the timeline, it's like the first game, so it feels right to play it again. Yes. And it's the only one I've like gonna be replaying. So it's probably fine to like start with a replay and then go on to new things after that point. Then we have another series that's in progress right now, The Elder Doom Scrolls. Playing every game in the Elder Scrolls series in order. Be a little while before I can cross that one off the list, unfortunately. Oh, and then another one I mentioned earlier, I Am the Witcher. The Witcher 1, 2, and 3 in order. Then we have Bioshock Unlock, Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite in order. Welcome to Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. Okay, I don't know why I put like a jokey title for every single one of these. But it's fun trying to come up with it. I just write down the name. I'm also going to then make a joke with it. The Underworld, just playing through the entirety of Hades 1 and 2. We played through Hades 1 until we beat the game. There's still technically more of the story. I don't know if we'll do more of Hades 1 at this point, though. I want to play Hades 2, which only just came out of its like early access and is actually a full version now, so I can finally actually do that. I'm finally actually capable of doing that, which is good. It's been bugging me the whole time. I'm like, yeah, I played through Hades 1, but like Hades 2 isn't actually properly out, so I can't really do that one. But hey, I'm now capable of actually doing it, so that's fun.
Oh, thanks.
Toaster. After that, we have Life is Quite Strange. I want to play through Life is Strange 2 and True Colors, because I beat the first game years back, but I've never played the other ones. Ooh, then we have another one that is in progress. Shadows Die More Than Twice. Dark Souls 2, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, of which we are currently on the final of that list of games. Isn't that fun? Then we have Half-Life, Half-Life. What if you can tell what Half-Life, Half-Life is? Love Hades on my Xbox, but I'm scared to open it. Don't play... Oh, I have, not love. I have Hades on my Xbox, but I'm scared to open it. I don't play top-downs. Yeah, fair. I didn't play a lot of top-downs either. It's a fun game, though. I do really like it. Yeah. I may have slightly misread that because my microphone was covering one of the words. Yeah, but Half-Life, Half-Life. Half-Life 1 and 2 in multiplayer using Sven Co-op and Synergy, because you can play those games entirely in co-op using those like mods, which I thought would just be fun. Just, yeah, I want to play through all of Half-Life games. Like, Half-Life and Portal are set in the same universe. I did all like the Portal games, so clearly I have to do the Half-Life games. I thought it'd be fun to do them as like a cooperative thing. I don't know if Night like wants to do that or not though. Because some like ideas I list down here and I like suggest Night, and it's like it might happen eventually, but like I don't actually know if it will or not. War never changes, but the game does. Playing every game in the Fallout series in order. Discussed it earlier. In Democracy We Trust, series of Helldivers videos with freaking cameos from Scout and Tesla. I've kind of stopped playing Helldivers at this point, so I'm not sure if that will necessarily happen. I've got a lot of footage I want to edit down into videos, so it's possible. But like, I uninstalled Helldivers at this point, so it'd be kind of hard for me to do my intro like bit things with the characters talking to each other. I'd have to reinstall the game. It's not like I can't do that though, so it's possible. Then we have the Heart, Soul, and Joker of the Khans. Day plays Blatro, tries to complete the collection, does challenge runs, attempts modded, seeded runs, etc. Yep, we're still working on that. We're about to hopefully finish the challenge runs. We managed to do the collection though. I mentioned it on my Blue Sky that we did finally finish the collection in between streams, which is nice. Then we have the Nerdcube Clone Returns, where I start my own Planet Coaster series to rival Nerdcube's Planet Coaster series. We seem to be like on hiatus right now. I've not seen a new episode of that in a while. Doom is eternal. The series is finite. Play Doom, Doom Eternal, and maybe the original Doom games, and also I guess potentially like the newer one that's also coming out now at this point. Is that one already out? I don't know. I know there's a bunch of Doom games. It would be nice to play through all the Doom games.
Cool.
So they're very much sitting there. You're a Wizard Day. Harry Potter Legacy. Remember to redo the Wizarding World quizzes beforehand. Yes. I've definitely wanted to do Harry Potter Legacy for a while. I can't say I'm like the biggest Harry Potter fan, but like I'm a big enough fan that I really have wanted to play it for a while. And the fact that I've been like listening to a lot of like Harry Potter podcasts recently is now like renewed my vigor for doing that. So like me and Knight, we're gonna play that like simultaneously on both of our channels at some point. I don't know when that'll happen. It's out doing the Dark Ages. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I didn't know if it had been released yet. All I knew was I heard when it was announced, but I stopped like paying attention after that point because again, I've not played any of the Doom games. But yeah, I'd probably add that to the list of Doom games I'd have to play for that. I think I own Doom and Doom Eternal. I own like most of the original Doom games, I think, as well. I would need to get Dark Ages for that as well, I guess. Hardcore Parkour, Mirror's Edge and Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I've always wanted to play those games, and I do believe I own both of them. So I should probably get around to that at some point. They're not like the longest of games. That's a pretty easy series to actually get through. 800 laptops. Have your 1,000 laptops. Yes. And dinner. Alright. Oh no, the next one has a swear in the name. I guess I'll replace it with a different word. Porking Across the Galaxy. Day plays the Mass Effect trilogy. So I know the Mass Effect trilogy was a very popular series of games that like everyone gushed about for like years. I always kind of like just thought like maybe I should actually like play them at some point. Go try Dying Light. I might. I've considered Dying Light. I don't know if it's on the list here, but I've considered Dying Light. But yeah, I know a lot of people really like the Mass Effect games. And then of course you had so you had the original trilogy, then you had like Andromeda or whatever, which I think was like less liked. Like actually playing through the original trilogy so I can like find out what those games were actually like. Cause like I've heard about them. I don't know what actually takes place in any of them, but I just know it's a very popular series of games. I feel like maybe I should actually touch at some point. And again, I do think I might own all of them because most of the list like inside these ideas are games I already own. Like sometimes it might be like I own most of the games, I'm missing like one, and I just know I'll get that game if I do the idea. Look, we just got more time unlocked. I totally need more time blocks. It's not like we have 120 with everything active.
Yo,
it goes like this. Oh, that's a Halloween reference. Love that. There was a secret chord that David played. Please, Lord. You don't really care for music, do you? It was pianos. And it goes like this. The fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing. Hallelujah. Wait, I want to do another mashup song thing. Because I did that once. As like a video concept, I mashed up two songs together. I'm like, this is not day content in the slightest, but I did it. And I'm like, I wanted to combine Sail and Hallelujah because I've got like a written out like script that kind of like makes the two songs work together. I just don't know how to actually combine them as a problem. The songs I did originally, this had like some sort of like vague tempo and like vibe, but like Hallelujah is so slow and Sail is so not. I have no idea how to even do that. Then we have, shit, here we go again. Black Desert, starting from scratch, which again should be starting maybe later this month. The fact is, that was actually written before I came back to Black Desert, I think. So it's like, that was actually intended to be like my first character in Black Desert after making a new account. But I'm like 19 characters in right now. So it's like, by the time I start the series, probably in the next couple of weeks, like I'll probably be early 20s in the number of characters I would have made by that point. So I'm like, yeah. That makes a difference, though, because the point is to play through the story, and it's not like the other characters really affect that character much. But at least I have, like, the infinite potions and stuff that I grinded up over
Yo,
way
what's up?
too many hours. That makes things slightly easier. What do you have up to that point? This isn't Saints Row. Day plays Agents of Mayhem, another game that's loosely Saints Row adjacent. So because I want to do Saints Row 1, I also want to do the Saints Row adjacent game. So it's technically loosely connected to Get Out of Hell, where at the end of that game, one of the endings implies that the world gets reset and then it's Agents of Mayhem instead. But it's not like actually directly connected aside from like one character existing in both. I still really want to like actually do that one because, again, when I say I'm going to do every game in a series, I mean every game in the series, you know? Like, this one's loosely connected. Saints Row 1 is definitely connected. I feel like I just need to get to those. I think if on your left, actually play Marvel Rivals for a stream. Because I played so much Overwatch. And then Marvel Rivals came out. I installed it. I never played it. I uninstalled it. Not great. But I do want to maybe at least give it a go at some point. Like when I put hundreds of hours into Overwatch, I just feel like maybe I should give that one a go. I like Marvel. I don't know, I just never got around to it. So I think like Knight also had the game installed. So like we both installed the game. Neither one of us played the game, and then we both uninstalled the game. Like that's not exactly what I'd call very efficient. Honestly, though, it's not the most efficient.
Not put music in
I didn't know that about Get Out of Hell. Yeah, it's only one ending. We picked the ending during our playthrough intentionally, and to like lead into doing that sort of thing. But we were trying to be like, oh, the world was recreated, and that's now the reboot. And that's what we did. But yeah, there's a scene from Agents of Mayhem at the end of one of the Get Out of Hell endings. So it's like, they are decently connected. Then we have Squirrel's Got Nuts. They play Squirrel with a gun. I think that's because someone like bought me Squirrel with a gun and wanted me to play it. So I'm like, yeah, sure. Another example of that is The Gun Talks. Day plays High on Life. Another game that I was asked to play specifically on stream. And when someone asked me to play a game on the channel, it gets added to the ideas list, so it's in there. I very much own it and do want to play it. Wait, it has more than one ending? I didn't notice. Yeah, it does. There's quite a few. Probably under 10, but like more than 5. I can't remember. But yeah, it's a conversation you have with God at the end of Get Out of Hell, and then like a book gets pulled up and you flip through the pages and you pick your ending, and then it plays like a cutscene based on the ending you got, and then the game is over. So it's like, it doesn't really change all that much. It's like one cutscene, but it does have a lot of endings.
Oh, thanks.
So I remember like the Saints go find like a new planet and take like that over was one of the endings, I think. And again, the one that we picked was that God remakes the entire world because, you know, Earth blew up in like the previous game. So God remakes the universe or the Earth or whatever and stuff like that, but without the Saints in it. And that was one of the endings. So that's where Agents of Mayhem comes from, is the Saints don't exist. So Johnny Gat's actually in a different organization entirely unrelated to that because the Saints never happened. And that's what led to that game. Not surprised I forgot. It's been a decade since I played it. Yeah. But I'm lucky that hasn't been a decade since I played it. Because I played it like twice on the channel. Which is fun. It's like one of the few games I have done a complete playthrough twice on the channel. Because like I did the original playthrough during a marathon like New Year's stream. And then we did our proper actual playthrough later on. Oh, and Get Out of Hell had a re-release out. I just downloaded. Oh, fun. Oh, yeah, so we did the then second playthrough actually during our series of playing through all of them, where I then modded the game to be able to just play as my normal Saints Row character instead of Gat, and that was fun.
Actually?
Actually what, dude? Why do you keep saying this? We're at 84. Okay, we're getting pretty close to done on this guy. So 3.5 hours in, though. But, like, we'll see how it goes. I don't know when I'll get to Agents of Mayhem. Same with like when I'll get to the Portal VR games, because like, I need to do that to complete my Portal series. But like, I assume that'll probably happen when Skyrim VR happens. Alright, then we have running to /from/away/through Ghost. Day plays Ghost Runner 1 and 2. We beat the first game. It was an absolutely miserable experience. I'm still working my way through trying to 100% that by actually getting all the collectibles. And I intend to start the second game soon. It's on my list to start soon, so that should hopefully happen. We have Girls from a River City. River City Girls. Why don't you tell where the joke name of that game from? With Knight, because Knight like bought those games and we're going to play them all together or whatever. Sounded fascinating. It's like a, what, beat 'em up game? I think it might be. They have Titanfall 2 multiplayer. Day attempts to play Titanfall 2 multiplayer in a final stream to send off the series. It was probably happening a bit closer to when the Titanfall 2 series actually happened, but now it's been a while. Like, my biggest worry with trying to, like, do that as a concept is
Yo.
it's probably not going to be very fun. Because the only people that are still going to be playing Titanfall multiplayer now is going to be the hardcore sweats.
Oh,
And that feels like it might not be the most enjoyable to try to enter into. So I've never played this multiplayer game at all. Oh, look, it's a bunch of people who are still hardcore sweating in this game like 10 years later. It's like, oh, that's going to be so pleasant to actually try to do, you know? So pleasant. Actually, no, let's scroll so I can see everything. I just love how many ideas I have in this stupid list. It's so big. It's such a big list. And I keep adding to it as well. There's so many like ideas as well that aren't even on the list that need to be added to the list. I just keep forgetting to do them. We have 100 games in one stream. Yeah, release Out of Hell for sale for $2.24 on Xbox right now. Oh, good to know. Yeah, did I play like that one? I can't remember. Yeah, we have 100 games in one stream. Day streams 100 different games for 2 minutes each for a 3-hour stream, or 3 minutes each for a 5-hour stream, which would be interesting. So we just constantly play a game for a couple minutes and we instantly switch to a new game, then instantly switch to a new game, then new game for 100 games in one stream. It sounds like it would be a nightmare to try to actually like, do. And like, I also need games that you can actually do like anything in within a couple minutes, because a lot of games you can't really. So like they have to be like games that actually is possible to be interesting with. If you spend 2 minutes loading into the game, you just close it and you never play it at all, which would be completely pointless. So I think that stream content depends a lot on what games are actually decided to be done with it. Oh, I got some less game-related ones. Copycats. Wait, I've seen this before. Copycat is a game show where we steal concepts wholesale from other more established game shows in a sniffly, more scuffed and low-quality format that will make you go, wait, I've seen this before. I do really want to do some like game show related things. I've got so many different ideas for that. Just like, why would I lie about blank? Why Would I Lie is a quiz show where you can't always trust the correct answers. The question is posed, players provide the answers, and then a correct answer is announced. Now players have the option of calling the answer a lie in a secret DM. If they're right, they gain the points for the question over whoever's previously going to get the points. If they're wrong, they lose the amount of points the question would have been worth. And then some like other reference like things there. It's just some sort of game show about just lying about answers. Just constant lies. And it's about trying to like figure it out. Then we have Aren't You Glad We Didn't Tesla? A single stream playing through the entire game Tesla Grad 2. I really do want to do that one like soon. I don't know why. Like I don't know anything about Tesla Grad 1 or 2. It's just I end up getting the game and I was like, that's going to do it on a single stream. Sure, why not? So then I added it. Next we have Resident Evil. Resident Smeevil. Dave plays through all of the Resident Evil games in order, doing the remakes when possible, because I own most of the remakes that have been released for now. There's probably going to be more by the time I actually get around to that.
Oh, thanks.
There's so many like these ones where like, I bought every single one of them. Like I've reached the bottom, so I have to keep scrolling. But yeah, there's so many like situations like this where I've like bought every game in a series for the purpose of this ideas. But that's like, you can get around to them. And after that, we have Boxes of the Ultimate Stealth. Dave plays through all the Metal Gear games in order. Currently waiting on a PC version of one of the games before I can actually start doing that. So we're still waiting for a PC version of one of them. I can't remember which one it even was, but like one of them didn't have a PC version. I know we have that new like remake of one of the games that came out as well. And you get that, I guess. And then we have the Roguelike Relay. Beat several roguelike games in a row, resetting back to the first if you lose a single run. Which I thought could be a fun like concept. Just trying to beat as many roguelikes in a row as possible and see like how many I can do. Like there's definitely a lot of roguelikes that I could do in single run. Like Wizard Legend I could very easily beat in like one attempt, like without much issue. Dead Cells I could probably do in one attempt without like any like real actual difficulty. Something like Cave Blazes would be very unlikely for me to be able to win. Hades is possible, but like also not likely and stuff like that. So it's like it'd be fun to try to like do that. Like, I don't know, like do you do the easy games early to try to like get to a decent point, or do you do the hard games early so you do as many resets as possible, then do the easy games to actually try to improve the score later on? I don't know. There's definitely like tactics you can do in that. What's up to multi-game bingo, a lockout bingo across multiple games with Chris, which is based on Any Game Lockout by Petrichor, who like sort of came up with the concept, which was interesting. I watched some videos they did of that, and I'm like, oh, doing like a lockout bingo across multiple games. I've now seen like a lot of people copy that concept as well, and I'm like, ooh. That just sounds kind of fun, you know? So yeah, what game can you actually achieve this goal in? You've got to figure it out. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, why not? I've all the remakes of the Resident Evil games, but none of the new ones. Understandable. Yeah, I own like basically all the Resident Evil games at this point. I bought them all because they were on like sale, and then I wanted to do the series on them, so I just made sure to get them all. But yeah, I still think there's like a couple remakes that might be like in the works, so they'll probably come up at some point. What after that point? Our games are connected, question mark? Use the archipelago software, whatever, to randomly shuffle items between 2 copies of the same game, requiring one player to find items for the other player to progress. And this is an idea I saw done by Point Crow and Failboat for Pokemon, but it is possible for other games. So a lot of time when I see like some other YouTubers that do a thing, I'm like, oh, I could definitely do that sort of like thing. It's like my own concept on a different game. Then we have one I mentioned during a previous stream, Burn Baby Burn, a series of 8 fire-related streams, where I challenge myself to play games focusing only on their fire mechanics, ending off with Lil Inferno to achieve the 8th episode of Flaming Friday. I've watched playthroughs of the new Resident Evil games. Cool. I have not really watched playthroughs of any Resident Evil game, like, at all, actually. So if I play through them, it will be a very, like, sort of fresh experience, because, like, the only thing I've seen is... what's the name of those? What's the name of those? I'm struggling to remember the name of that series. Was that my Snap Cube or whatever? Where, like, they went through the games. Was it real-time fan dub or something? I'm trying to, like, remember the wording that they used for it. But I've seen that for, I think, like, a Resident Evil game. Which was, fun. But it means I don't really know what the actual game's like, because they were dubbing over all the lines themselves. I was like, it was a fun thing to watch, but it's like, it didn't really tell me much about said game. I would like to play them all. Oh, why did the game just minimize? Why did the game just minimize? I didn't touch anything. Okay. Maximum Nostalgia. Day playthroughs old PS2 Wii accepted games from their childhood, including Shrek 2 PS2, Ben 10 Protector of Earth, Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon, God of War 2, Ratchet & Clank, Sonic Heroes, Spider-Man 2002. I think we discussed that during a previous stream, where we like decided on that whole list. Because now that we're near like the bottom, it's actually new ideas. Ideas that have been had in recent streams and stuff. And Tales of Rise could be on the Burn Baby Burn. The illustrated mechanic is a fire sword that burns the character. Ooh, interesting. So it could be involved in Burn Baby Burn and permadeath stuff. Oh, fun. What's the achievement there? Take me on. Take on me. Take me on. I'm glad that these are all like song references like that. It makes sense considering the subject matter.
Cool.
Then there's one I mentioned earlier, Heads or Tails, Life is a Coin Flip. Game challenge where coin flip decides who lives and who dies. Big game MC is important but not vital to the story. And I will now write on that, just because we said it earlier. Fallout New Vegas is a good option. There we go. So now at least that's written down there, so it's not just like a question of like, what's this going to be on? Then we have 3 more that aren't new ideas, but I realized weren't written in the file, so I did them like a couple days ago. New phone Cthulhu this, Day returns to Call of Cthulhu and beats the full game. Outside Visual Brain, Day returns to In Sound Mind, that's what it was called, I forgot earlier. And beats the full game. And The Stream Next Door, Day returns to World Next Door and beats the full game. That is currently the full list of like general ideas, aside from like the ones which are just like play a game. Because like there is a lot of other games I have like in my like Steam folders for like future series and stuff like that aren't in this list. This is more like concepts for like streams. Like if this whole concept is just I play one game, then I don't include it in this. This is more for like I like playing multiple of the same game, doing a challenge within the game. Like that's what this ideas file is for. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of other series I will do. But I want to do everything in this list. I really do. Also, I guess technically I didn't read out the first ones. Yeah, I did actually read out the first 3 because they were Kerbal Space Program ones, and I just said Kerbal Space Program challenges. But we had Try to Land on the Moon, which was called To the Moon, as the name now. We have Praise the Sun, call a ship the SS Icarus, and fly into the sun. And then we had Beating the Cubed, and that was beating NerdCube's challenge of trying to get a ship to the moon under a certain height. Because I remember NerdCube failed that challenge, and I was like, well, I consider my channel to be a NerdCube clone, so I clearly have to try to beat a challenge NerdCube failed.
Ooh, thank you.
I feel like in many ways I'm like drifting away from the NerdCube clone aspect, especially when like I don't really do a lot of videos anymore. But I mean, to be fair, neither was NerdCube. NerdCube mostly streams. Like NerdCube was my biggest inspiration for actually making content, as well as like stuff like RT Game. Which is funny though, because I'm a VTuber. I wasn't inspired by a VTuber. I didn't even watch many VTubers. I didn't even watch many live streams. That's kind of like the weird funny thing there is like usually it said like you should make the sort of content that you yourself would enjoy, and I'm like, I don't watch live streams. No cube. I'll write the name out. So there's no confusion about what I'm saying. It's also mostly written like, I think like written out like that in the channel name, but then like the logo is nerd and then the cube symbol. But yeah, very old YouTube channel. One of the, you know, the YouTube dinosaurs has been around for a long time. Used to using like an outro song written by Dan Bull. Did some like content with the Yogscast like ages ago. But yeah, like, NoCube is still one of my favorite YouTubers. Just because like they are like the reason why I became a YouTuber. It was NoCube. Like as much as I like some of the other channels, like NoCube is the one who inspired me to actually do the stuff myself. Which is the reason why like some of my titles have been like day plays ... That's me literally like honoring NoCube's title format, because that's what he used to do for all of his like series. Then like when I'm completing a game, I've called some of them like my day completes like series and all that. Like yeah, it's like some of my early inspiration that led me to be the YouTuber that I am today. The only problem is my inspiration not from like modern YouTubers, the sort of things that would be popular right now. So it's like, I've got a very old-fashioned style YouTubing concept. I don't do like the lightning fast hyper edits and like sound effects and stuff like that. It's like, nah. I prefer the days of YouTube back in like 2010. That's the vibe I try to like get. That like depends. But as I was saying though, it's kind of funny though, how I'm a VTuber streamer who doesn't watch VTubers and doesn't watch live streams. So it means I don't really gain like data from the other people doing what I'm doing to like sort of like learn, because I don't watch any of that stuff. It's like highly edited gameplay videos is more the sort of thing I actually watch on YouTube. And I've done some of that content, but it's not my normal content. So I don't watch the style of content I make, and I'm like, that's probably smart, you know? I've always said that I kind of preferred the video making concept. Wait, you don't watch night streams? Night streams usually when I'm like asleep. Like, I'm not awake to even do that. Night doesn't watch my streams either. I remember early on Night like watched like all of my streams was always in chat, but then it's like at this point we don't watch each other's streams at all. Still playing with this random remote control. If it was tracked, you could see it just like going back and forth. It's got like a flap on the front, so I'm just like holding it by the flap and swinging it. But yeah, it's unfortunate about like night streams is that they happen a bit early. So it's like most of the time Night has finished streaming before I wake up. Like, there's definitely been times in the past I've like opened up some of them and like been present in chat and stuff. But it's not exactly something that happens often. Like, if they were like later, then the issue is I probably also couldn't, because I'd be doing my own streams. Like I just don't watch live streams. This is not something I do. And then part of the problem also with like night streams is it's often we play the same games, and if I watch night streams, I'll get like spoiled for things that happen. I think that's kind of what led to me like stopping watching night streams, is because we had that situation a lot, especially early on. And that's going to like start happening again once we start doing simultaneous games on Wednesdays again. Because the issue is like, we try to make this like simultaneous progress in the games, and night streams happen earlier than my streams because I always stream at night. So it just means that every single time we're playing a game at the same time, I would have to avoid night stream like the plague, because it's going to spoil everything I'm going to be doing in a couple of hours. But then Night was really able to watch my streams because Night's already seen everything that we're doing. So that's kind of what like led to a lot of that. Like, it is a shame. Like, sometimes I do feel like it would be fun to show up in Night streams, stuff like that, be in chat, but I'm just always so busy and they're just too early. There's been a couple times like here and there that I will. Especially like if I'm gonna be in the stream later on, like for the one of the streams was it one of the Ballista one? I think it was. But yeah, because I was gonna be in the stream like later on, I showed up for earlier in the stream and like did some chatting. Because I know I was gonna be showing up, so I was like trying to like see like how far are you guys through for like when I need to join, and it's like okay, it's gonna be a while. And I'm like, alright, understood.
Yo, what's up?
Made a couple jokes, disappeared.
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
It's not like I don't watch live streams entirely, but it is unbelievably rare for me to watch a live stream. Like, unbelievably rare. I watch like VODs of live streams. Even that's incredibly rare. I barely do that. But yeah, so actually watching a live stream while it's live. When was the last time I did that? I actually sat there for like a full stream and I was actually watching it. It's been ages. I know I watched a Lethal Company stream with Up Is Not Jump, Mataphobia, Nerdcubed. Was John there? John was probably there. What's the name of his channel again? Oh no, I said all of the channel names and just forgot one entirely. It's like, oops. Sorry, John. I forgot your channel name. Yeah, I imagine they were there. So I remember watching that one just because I thought it was interesting to see live stream on Lethal Company involving some people that I really do not associate with Lethal Company at all. They were not good at it. They were not good at it.
Yes.
Aside from that, I think I've watched a couple of Nerdcube streams, but mostly as VODs. Yeah, mostly as just as VODs. I definitely watch like videos that are as long as streams. But my biggest issue is that whenever I'm watching something on YouTube, I watch it massively sped up. And the problem about something that is live is I can't do that. So it just becomes a massive problem. So it's very hard for me to watch something like that. Like I can manage night streams because I'm used to talking to Night. So like the speed of Knight's voice, I would not be able to watch sped up anyway. But like for anyone else, I will always watch it like 210 speed. Like before this stream, to try to get a video done before the stream started that I was watching because I noticed it was going to go long, I watched it at 3 times speed instead of 2 times speed. So my brain just it work at quick speeds. 1 time speed just feels like people are talking in slow motion. Which is probably why I talk so fast. Because even IRL I have that problem. When I'm just like listening to someone, I'm just like, you're talking so slow. It's so hard to communicate sometimes. I still have one of my greatest like honors as a streamer is when someone watched like my stream and said, I usually watch people 2 times sped up, but you feel like I'm already watching it 2 times sped up. So they're like, finally, a streamer I can actually watch. And I'm like, yes, that's the experience, you know? Cool. That's the experience. You need the fast talk. The fast talk is important.
Do 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 do.
The only problem with the fast talk is it means that I then have to fill like a lot of silence by constantly talking. Like, think about like what is like the number of words Day says on average per stream. It must be so much. It must be such a high bloody number. Because I'm just constantly talking. I don't mind talk speed at all. That's fair.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
But it's because I don't like silence in my streams. Like, it just implies that because I speak really quickly and I don't like silence, I just say so many words. It's the reason why like my throat dies so much during these streams is because like I should be pausing more, but I don't, and it's a problem. Let's go. Oops. But I barely speak in real life. That's fair. I very much was that way. Streaming was me trying to fix me being that way. So it's like I talk to myself constantly. That's kind of how I got like decent at that. Is like when I'm not streaming, I still talk to myself constantly to keep in that sort of like mindset where I can do that because I was a very, very, very quiet person. Like I was the definition of that like silent tough guy in the background like sort of aesthetic. That was Day before streaming. I was the completely silent statue standing in the room, not saying a single word to anyone. Because I don't speak. That's how I was. Half of it is from the fact that I've got very bad lung capacity and a throat that hurts massively when I talk. So I just didn't talk much at all. So I was just always silent, mostly communicating with like gestures and stuff like that. No, I was not a speaker. Not a speaker at all. And then I randomly decided, you know what? I'm going to force myself to learn how to speak by speaking to myself constantly and then become a YouTuber and then become a streamer. So now I'm like, I am unbelievably capable of talking. I was upset. My father wasn't a fan. In fact, they had a saying, kids are meant to be seen, not heard. Yeah, that's such a common phrase. And I'm like, No. Just completely inaccurate, though. You know, completely inaccurate. It's like, you kids should probably be communicating and saying words. Science is not usually a beneficial aspect of things. Communication is one of the things that makes humanity a strong species. Because your communicating allows humanity to work together to be greater than what a single individual could achieve. Therefore, communication and stamina are our two strongest weapons. So you need your kids to be learning one of the weapons. It's important. It's important. Like, why not give your kid a knife? Like, the kid needs the knife. It's really important that that kid has the knife, you know? Super important. Anyway, we're about to finally finish the second character. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be absolutely fine. Another thing that also helps with me, like, constantly talking, though, is just, like, having pets. Just pets to, like, talk to and stuff like that was a good way to, like, practice reaching the point where I talk all the time. Because I was constantly talking to my animal, I was talking to myself, or, like, saying what I'm doing out loud and stuff. And because I've done all of this, I have reached a point where sometimes I am capable of actually talking to the humans. Sometimes. Because I have, like, severe social anxiety, but, like, if I just treat it as streamer mode, I'm just saying my words out to, like, the void of chat, where it's not a person in front of me. If I just, like, treat it as that mindset, I'm capable of talking to actual people, which is, I mean, useful. I no longer just reach a point where I'm like, I need to talk to the doctor to explain what's wrong. I'm not doing it. I'm incapable of doing it. It's kind of a problem. Don't you know I love you? Thank you, Mix. 2 more, though. 2 more. It's taken so many hours. This stream might be 8 hours. Oh, God. That's fine. I do talk to my cat. Not a ton, but I do. And they are more talkative than me. Do they speak English? Because in which case, that would be slightly concerning. That might not be a cat. All right. Let's change up our model to whatever we're going to use next. So we're going to a snake now. Sterling the snake. I'm kind of tempted by this as like a Medusa reference. No, so they don't speak English. Okay, that's important. Yeah, it's like, because it's a snake, we can do like the stone model for a Medusa reference. Where is that button? I cannot see it. There it is. Okay, it's behind my drink all the way on the other side, so it's like, it's very hard to see where that is. All right, 2 left. This is 50% progress. 50%. Hell yeah. I'll say I need to update this model maybe to remove the plus size, because I'm not sure if I want to define this model as a demon or not. And it needs a name. I don't know. Okay, it was just made for that random Balatro stream, but I'm like, well, if I make a model, it has to be canon, though. But it's like, there was a Balatro stream, I made a stone, and I put a lot of effort into making every single texture be made out of stone. It's not even the same texture of stone. I'm using like 6 different textures of stone in it. All right. Hey, Sterling. Ooh, you grip that telescope. Very, sensual way. Anyway, having turned over every leaf, as well as the odd pine needle, you feel as though your journey may be coming to an end at last. At the end of a long day, as the sun sets and the sky begins to sparkle in starlight, I can speak, starlight, you lay in solitude and reflect on how far you've come, until a voice begins to whisper, there is nothing so lonely as the stars. You sit up startled and come face to face with a snake with a telescope. The snake smiles in a way that makes you aware you're in terrible danger. It's one of the animals. This one is very different. An icy dread passes over you as you inquire if the whole snake thing is new. My kind can take many forms, but it seems I have been cursed into this one, stuck, robbing me of my only pleasures, doing nothing to diminish my thirst. Looks like you've got a vampire in your hands. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird thing that we have literally a vampire. Although a normal vampire. This is a vampire, we turn into a snake. We turned a vampire into a snake.
Greetings.
Why not? Greetings. You are very brave to come to me, little one, for I know you are the architect of my suffering, and that alone would be reason enough to kill you. Still, I am more intrigued. Okay. Hold on. Dinner. Oh, of course, you got the glass of wine. Classic vampire aesthetic, you know, classic vampire aesthetic. So you have returned. If you have a death wish, I am more than happy to oblige. Though perhaps not just yet. Your bravery or stupidity fascinates me.
Hello.
Hello. Even if I can suppress my vampire thirst, There are snake instincts you should be cautious of. Don't get too close, or be a mouse. I don't think I'm a mouse. I don't think I'm currently a mouse. I'm probably good on that front, actually. That might actually be okay. I mean, maybe one day I'll be a mouse. Some mouse version of my model, that'd be weird. Doable though. You become somewhat of a human boomerang. Each time I toss you aside, right back in front of me. Come to think of it, I don't hate having you around, but I won't call us friends just yet. No, we're not under the friend category. We're under acquaintances, actually, yeah. As you walk in Sterling slithers through a familiar park, you catch him chuckling to himself. It is so strange. The term seems infantile, and yet here I am, contemplating the leaves beside a friend. How sweet it is. Don't say any more. I fancied the warmth passes over you, and then it is gone.
Lovely to see.
But it's a frenemy. We're not a friend yet. So I was gone for a sec. I just got a call about a job. Understandable. Vampire snake. Vampire snake. My world is once again filled with rapturous mortals, racing to embrace me. Now they run at the sight of me. It's so wonderfully, dreadfully isolating. 6666666 bones. Nice. Where are bones in this list? Ooh, it's the last one. Damn. How many you can have a million? Okay. If you insist on giving me gifts, you need not wrap them. I'm centuries old. The sweet kiss of surprise is long dead to me. Okay, that's fair, I guess, dude. That seems very dangerous. I'm gonna be honest, that one does seem very dangerous. I don't think that's really helping you stay in all that well, but sure. I find you moderately easy to talk to. I might even like you enough to share some of my secrets. When I was a young vampire in the 80s, I briefly sang in a rock band. We had one hit song. It went a little something like this. Stake through the heart, and you're too late. Baby, you give blood a bad name. Is baby in that normal version? Baby feels weird though. I think you give blood, like you give love a bad name, but I'm like, I don't remember a baby. I think there was a baby in that song. I've not listened to that song in ages. Last night I couldn't sleep, so I slithered through the damp evening grass and found my thoughts fixated on mice. Dancing, delicious mice. I think I've been a snake for too long. I mean, probably. I mean, the dragon's been a dragon longer. Oh my god, really? This is the annoyance I expected. Look, we've got something where it's now more than 1 million. They're asking for more than 1 million. That's a big problem because we can't do more than 1 million, which means you have to now do this. Yeah, this is where the pain comes in. I was worried about this. Jesus. Please don't do this during the next phases. Please, no. God, 20 times. 20 times. Oh, jeez. Why don't you let me buy 1 billion? Oops, wrong one. Just let me buy 1 billion. It really would save me a lot of time and effort. Just so much time and effort right now. 14. Because that's the issue. If they start doing this for like some of the ones, then this stream becomes unbelievably longer. Whoops. Even as it is, we might be looking at like 8 hours. Ugh. Come on. Ah, set of stupid trees. Why do you need 20 million trees? So those snake ghosts. Those might be snake ghosts. Okay. Ah, I know that look. You want to try a lover's embrace to break the curse, yes? You will fail. But it'll be fun to try. Come closer and let me get a taste of you. As Stone comes closer, every sense you have is screaming in fear. He smiles his wicked smile, withdrawing his fangs and closing into your lips. Kiss me and mean it, mortal. You never know which one's your last. Serpent lips touch you, but human lips complete the kiss.
Have I got something stuck in my fangs?
Yes, of course. Now, I feel like this guy got very lucky. He's got a very tiny amount of scales and just like a tail. Like, you seem like you massively lucked out in this situation. Like, all the other guys, it's a giant pain in the ass, but I'm like, I think you'd just be fine in this state. Like, you're already used to being a vampire. You don't really, like, sleep. So it's like, I don't think it's much of a problem. Now, 666 cologne. Oops. I accidentally pushed the other click and it, like, did something weird. Oops. I missed the button again. It's fine. Dinner. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the potential of those. We spent enough time together that I no longer imagine what it would be like to drink your blood. Well, I imagine it less, I mean. Perhaps my affection for you has risen higher than my affection for most humans. Though we need to work on your terrible survival instincts. If our friendship is going to last longer than a few hours.
You again?
Believe me, bud, it will not. Within a few hours, I'll be gone. Yeah, look, 60s. Just please don't do it for the next stages. Please, just only for these ones. Oh, it's just I got it on 67 times actually. Oh, jeez. Like, this is as much as what, like, is usually necessary for doing 77 bloody stages. 67 stages, I mean. But it's like 67 stages normally, and now we just gotta do it for one. Just for one. Have one of those. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I hadn't completed these characters. What's our progress that we even made on them? Yeah, I've only gotten to level 10. I haven't gotten to 20. That's a bit worrying. Oh, this is getting painful though. This is too much clicking in very quick succession. My hand doesn't like this. It'd be better if the movements were like much more like extreme, but it's just such small movements like over and over again. It's just killing my wrist. Okay, that one. Yeah, thank you. Yep. I just left the click on that time. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. I mentioned it many times during the previous stream that I was worried that I'm like, was this a thing? Did they go over 1 million? So I know that like Crush has done it before, and it's like I knew it was a very big concern. And I'm like, yeah, I was probably remembering it from Bush as well then. Yay. Yay. Like if 1 million is the max you can do, why make it so that I need to do more than that? Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh, great. So the person with the job just called me a second time on accident. Amazing. All right, 39, 40. Ah, my hand is dying. 41, 42, 43, 44. My question is, why is Snake and not Bat? They probably couldn't normally turn into a bat, is the thing about like a vampire. So I thought that'd be a normal vampire thing, but like they will all turn to animals by the same curse at the beginning of the game. So it's like they just happen to get turned into an animal and happen to be like a snake. Like they could have gotten turned probably into any animal. It's like it'd probably be a bit too on the nose for them to get turned into a bat. Because again, if they get turned into a bat and they already have the ability to turn into a bat, would they not just be able to like undo the curse and turn back or something? Were they a real vampire? Yeah. That's a real vampire. That's what I said. The vampire is the actual vampire that got turned into a snake. So it's like, it's the weird thing is that every single person up to this point, normal human and guy. Then we get to the last two and suddenly that stops being the case. I thought it was just one of those people act like it's like, no, this is an actual proper vampire. You can even see the fangs. Of course you can do like fake fangs. But it's like, no, from everything this guy says, they're just an actual vampire. That one. And I think that might be something with Scale as well. I don't know if Scale's just like a normal guy. I can't remember what Scale was though. We'll find out when we make it there. Am I done? The last one? Oh god, thank god it was. Why would you ask for 67 million neck pillows? What the hell, dude? I guess like because they're a very old vampire or whatever, like they have even higher bloody requirements for the stuff. Jesus. I have a confession. When you weren't paying attention, I quickly pricked your finger and stole a blood sample. It's nothing to worry about, just curious about your hemoglobin, as anyone would be. Seems there was nothing to worry about at all. The test results indicate that you're my type. Ha, you get to live another day. Thank you. Oh, look, none for this one. Thank you for not asking for stupid gifts. Look, see? There is immediately our confirmation. They're turning to bloody ash. That's clearly not just like acting like it. They're in the sun, so they're like burning. I know myself to blame, you know it is. You have so much fun that you forget that you spontaneously burn in the naked sunlight. It happens to the best of us. I'm truly happy that I have had the chance to meet you. Sorry, old habit. I have come to find your presence enjoyable. I cannot physically give you my heart, so please accept this box of chocolate-covered mouse hearts. Homemade. Where? 6,000 encyclopedias. Again, a much more normal and reasonable amount of things. Please stop asking for multiple millions. It is too much. I cannot do multiple millions. Look, now you're the monster and the thing.
Won't you come closer?
Won't you come closer, yes. My heart was still beating. It would come alive when you're around. I would hold you close and kiss my lips against your neck and breathe in your intoxicating scent. I won't bite you. I will hold you close and declare to the world that you, my lovely mortal, are mine. All mine. As you enter your home, you notice the lights are out. You hear almost music playing nearby, and the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. You gotta reach for the light switch. Something grabs you from behind. It's Sterling. Kiss me, my love, like it's our last. You don't directly touch his, and a magic explosion sends him flying. Yeah, again, another flying. Is the curse getting stronger or something? I don't feel like the people originally were being sent flying. The curse is broken. Under earth and wrapped in shade, I have no peace but what you've made. You sculpt my pleasure, carve from pain, and make me feel alive again. Take this monster, keep him locked in open fields where you have walked. For as long as you might walk there still, that's where he'll be. Do what you will. Sterling. Ooh, I love a good poem, my friend. I love a good poem. The end of our journey is fast approaching. What shall we find at the conclusion? Love? Betrayal? I'm almost giddy with anticipation. Grab some popcorn. Let's find out. Wait, they have my middle name? Apparently. Okay, so 5 jets for you. Yes, yes, yes. Just please don't ask for multi-millions anymore. Just please. $1 million is doable. Multi-millions is too much. Here we are at the end of all things. No matter what happens next, know that curse or not, you have touched me in a way I will never forget. I have been restored. Truly, you are the beginning and end of my problems. Stay with me and let us vex and assuage our passions together. You're welcome, dude. Do I have outfits for this guy? I do. Got the butler outfits. Oh, that's kind of fun.
I've been working on a new This is remarkable.
I can do the RPG.
You wish me to be your dungeon master?
Oh, dungeon master.
Very well. Let us descend the secret stairwell behind the bookcase.
Ooh, a secret
I will
stairwell.
take you to my dungeon of delights. What?
Your dungeon delights.
Sorry, what are we talking about? I'm confused.
Understood. I don't think he knows what a dungeon master is. Okay, dinner. But as long as he does not do multi-millions going forward, we've still got a decent chance of actually completing these guys. But the multi-millions slow us down so much, so please don't do that again. Just please don't.
Haven't you grown bored of it? But
Yeah, remember that. It's fine. Million. I think usually only will do it for something like a low thing. So even if it does it, it's probably more likely it will stop doing it later on. I don't know though. I just really hope. Just please don't. Please don't. 460.
haven't. But really.
Yeah, not that I keep bringing my love. As long as you're there, yada yada. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We've seen the lines.
Fantastic.
Fantastic! Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I kind of forgot the snake was the vampire. I remember the vampire existing, but I completely forgot. 4,000 headphones.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. I am like concerned though of what like Scale might ask for. Scale might really ask for some terrifying things. Like what if they make the level 100 for Scale just be like insane or something? Just be like, yeah, this is like the final thing, so like clearly gotta make it crazy. We're gonna pianos already? Come on, dude. Yeah, we're gonna start getting more money soon. We're running out of our quintillions. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. A little bit more. There we go. We're not currently at a point where we really need to necessarily. Probably like once we can't afford something, then we'll go back and get some more money. Actually, not 1,000. That just... Okay, on second thoughts, we're just going to do it now. I need some more quintillions. That's not a lot. Huh. I mean, quintillions is even higher than what we had. We just spent a bunch there, because I thought it gave us like 200. I guess it gave us 200 to the one below quintillion. Okay. Christ's life, and we just had to talk about how big a billion is at the start. I know, right? And there's like quintillion is even lower than like the numbers I've got in like the other game. Because like, was it septillion? Sextillion? Was the number even higher than that? Like, it was insane levels of tillion at that point.
Fantastic.
Fantastic!
Wonderful.
Yes, of course, my friend. Of course. 300. I wonder how many more diamonds we're gonna like start gaining over the course of this now. Because like these two I've not gotten to high levels on, so it means we're just gonna gain diamonds after diamonds after diamonds doing them. Go to that. Boat ride. Tiber septillion? Maybe. 200. 300. 400. 500. 646.
Haven't you grown bored of me yet?
Don't grow tired of me, my sorrow shall be a delicious tragedy, but we're not there yet. Keep bringing me your love. There we go. I was like, I still haven't read that. I probably should. To you too, my friend. 100,000 was probably too much, but it's fine. Masquerade. But only 2 more. Only 2 more characters to go. We can do it. We can do it. My only worry is it seems like the character's taking like well over an hour now. They might even be reaching a 2-hour range for the characters, which is what's worrying me most right now. That's a, you know, a little much.
Need to be a stranger.
1,000 laptops. I think I have to do 10,000 laptops. Yeah, like we're reaching a point where like individual things are making dents in our money. So maybe I was right to get the mana like diamonds like we have, because I'm like, we are denting that money sometimes right now, and it's like it's a bit worrying. We could usually end up spending all of it. Like imagine like we make it all the way to near the end, and we fully run out of money and diamonds and everything, and we literally just cannot succeed because we did not actually have enough. Even though again, I got us 1,000 of them. All right, dinner. But it's hard to say what they will ask for at like the end of scales things, because like this guy's already clearly asking for a lot more money than what other ones were. I went like a piano was one of the last things to ask for, and so now it's like, yeah, a couple hundred pianos or whatever on an early one. It's like, yep. Still not asking for a lot of like jets though. If someone asks for like a stupid amount of jets, that's gonna be interesting. 20 laundries. I just gave you 50. I did not mean to, but it's fine.
Wonderful.
To be fair, the only reason why it's making like dents in our money though is because I'm lazy, and it says 120. I give them 1,000, just because it's like it's easier to do the one like set of clicks to do the thing than to do 2 sets, which is exactly what made the 70 million such a pain. It was 70 extra bloody clicks up to do the thing. Oh, what an annoyance. 6 jets. Now I'm giving you 10 jets. Yeah, we're not at a point where we're giving more than 10 jets, though. At some point, we'll probably reach a point where we're giving 100 jets. I don't know how much 100 jets is, but it's probably a lot. I distinctly remember it giving us like 200 and something of whatever number we had when we skipped forward a week. And like, it shouldn't have changed much, because like, a week past IRL between the things, that's only 1 click of the button actually happened. Which is kind of funny. That's like effectively having a week between the 2 streams saved us 75 times. Like, because it just did the equivalent of us skipping a week. Which tells me if we have over 75 times remaining when we do succeed, that it definitely was technically doable in 1 session. It just would have been way too long of a session because I underestimated how long this game would take. By a lot. 10,000. And I want it done. I want to beat this challenge just to say I have. I think it's still pretty impressive to do this over only 2 sessions. Of course, that's not including all the sessions required to actually reach the point in the game where you can even start the level of soft reset I did. That's fine. It's still just funny though, just thinking about the fact that if we'd started from my like actual just normal account without doing the reset or anything, it still would have been a several-hour stream. Laptops. 100? No, you want 10,000. Okay. 10,000 laptops. There you go. Yeah, like doing these like last like 3 guys or whatever, I still had progress that needed to be done. It's like it still would have been a very long stream because like, it would have been much more progress than what we are gonna do in this stream. So however long this stream is, that's how long it would have been if I literally just started from a non-fresh playthrough. Just literally the playthrough was already there. It would have been like the length of this stream, minus 1 character, like half of 1 character or whatever. 100 dishwashers. That we can maybe assume like an hour shorter. Do you want me to check how long scale will take? We'll find out. We'll find out when we get. It's fine. It won't be a problem. I'm sure it won't be a problem, right? Alright. 925. But the problem is that we spent like such an extra long amount of time on the first guy on this stream that it's caused me like problems where I don't know exactly how long each one of them are taking at this point. Sure, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Because like we spent like a little bit over 2 hours on just the first guy when he would have easily been doable in like an hour. And then we got through another guy in like the hour after that. So we might still be on only an hour for some of the people we've done. So it's possible that this still is like a 6 to 7 hour stream. Like, I am okay with 6 to 7 hours. I really hope it doesn't go 8. Like, if it does go 8, I can do 8. I'm not like incapable of doing the 8, but like I really hope we don't actually have to is the thing. I really hope we don't have to go to 8 hours, because that would be double what we are now. If this is done in like 6 hours or going into 7 hours, then I'm like, I'll consider that excellent right now, because I'm a bit worried about the potential of it not. 700. Already at 1,000 though. Already at 1,000 dates. Why do you ask for so many stupid dates, game? This game is just needlessly cruel. And there we go. We are now at a level of progress that I've never made on this one. Only at level 20. Pain in the neck. Which means I have no idea what to expect past this point on this guy. He might ask us some stupid things. Just like how, again, Scale I think has only gotten to Lover. Like, Scale has not even gone into the pluses. So I have no idea what Scale is going to be like. It's possible I got to like level +1 or something like that, but we know I don't have the achievement for +5, right? So it's like I must have been very early in Scale progress. Taking so long. It's taken so long. If only I could speed up how fast the game works. 10,000 masquerade. That's kind of like an infinity symbol up there. I assume it's the Ouroboros snaking its own tail, like sort of thing, but it's interesting. It's like a double, like, it's like a double infinity snake eating their own. Well, they're not eating their own tails; they're eating each other's tails, actually. Yeah, well, because they're eating each other's tails and like loops back around to the cell. I don't know. It's a weird like double Ouroboros, but I do like it. At 1,000 laptops again. But yeah, they have not asked for anything absurd right now. So because they've not asked for anything absurd, we might be good going forward. Because it doesn't seem like they're asking for the extra billion ones. Million ones, not billion. Yeah, billion would be impossible. Oh, not impossible. It'd be annoying though. Do-a-do-a-do-a-do-a-do. And 1,080 now.
Haven't you
grown? No, I don't grow. I am the size that I am. Dinner. Definitely annoying. Yep, quite annoying if I give them a billion of any item. If I can do 1,000,000 at a time is what makes it like possible, but it's like ugh. I don't want to do that. Do-do. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Do-do. Do-do. I don't know why they have to make it so many dates. Like, the other aspects of fight, it's just the time loss we get for the amount of dates we have to wait for is just, like, the biggest problem. We lose so much time just sitting here waiting for that to happen on every single round. Which is exactly why that purchase that lets you instantly do it is so useful. Because you can just instantly push one button, you don't have to wait at all. If you have that specific paid for effect, this entire challenge is still probably a bit annoying like to do. Like, it's not going to be like unbelievably quick, but like it'd probably doable in a couple hours. It would not take anywhere near as long as it's taking. Right. You're removing like the biggest time sink of the entire thing. Just completely, to the point that like you can do, instead of like waiting like a full minute or two for each one to happen, you can do them in like seconds. Because you also have to go in the GIF menu either. I think you just push the button. So yeah, no, you can do a whole character in like a minute or something. Yeah, like that's the whole like difference there. Is like this challenge is annoying as hell. If you have that, you can probably do the whole thing in under an hour actually.
Haven't
Oops, clicked the wrong thing. Like, the only way that I truly fail the challenge is if I did that, though, because it's in the rules. No matter how hard or how doomed the challenge is, we never microtransaction. If the game is not worth it. Is my time worth it, though? I mean, yeah, but also... the challenge, though, you know? The challenge! It's the whole point! I think it's made that a base feature, though, not a paid-for feature. 204.
Haven't you grown bold?
Do. 10,000 of you. Coaster dates. Wonder if there will ever be a situation where I would do this on Crush as well as Blush. The nice about Crush is that when you get to the lover level, you're done. There's not a lover +1, let alone lover plus 100. Which actually means it's significantly more doable, despite the fact it has like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 times as many characters. Oh, I'm starting again for a fresh playthrough though, because I don't have it on Steam. And boop. I'm not sure how willing I am to do that. After experiencing all this, I'm not sure how willing I am. If I do that, it won't be for ages. Going on. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. But they're probably doing like a fresh playthrough on like Steam for that. Wouldn't have any of the event characters that I have unlocked, so we wouldn't actually be able to do the full thing I would want to anyway. And like doing it on the original website's not really like much of an option, because like the Steam version has the fact that you have to pay for the 18 plus thing. The normal ones don't have that. So that would be very hard to stream. Aww. 200s. 300. Like, unless there's like some option in the menu to actually disable nudity on there, which I've never found on that one. But, you know, in which case, yeah, that would not be a very smart stream. So I think it's unlikely I would do it for Crush. What about a playthrough of Hush Hush though? Because there's another game in the series that I've never touched. Also foolish though. Also foolish. Hey, what happens? What did it say? See what's sexy. Undead sexy. Okay. You want 10 jets.
Thank you.
And boat rides. We've also spent like 10 quintillion again. Uh-oh. We're making good progress, but yeah, that money is dropping a bit. Now we can get plenty more though with the diamonds, but still a bit worrying either way. 700. 800. 900. 1,000. There we go. Up there. Cologne. Masquerade. Still just swinging this thing back and forth to distract myself from the monotony of doing this task right now. Just keep my hands occupied, and then the mind is occupied, and then the mind cannot think about how unbelievably boring just doing the same thing over and over. It is. Let's drop down the floor-ups. Let's pick it up. Yeah, it's fine. I think I have a carpeted floor. With a hard floor, that may have damaged it. Click to complete.
Haven't you?
30 through. $1 million, sure, why not?
Fantastic.
And a coaster. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bada 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 bum 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 dum bum dum bum bada 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 bum 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 bum. And one more done. Yes, I have grown bored of you, bud. I have definitely grown bored of you. Can I leave? Can I just leave? Can I just go? Like, I just leave? Is that an option, Starlight? Can I just go? Just go? No? Okay. Thanks, bud. The one shining light in this pit of darkness that is this challenge is the fact that when it's done, I don't have to do it anymore. When it's done, it's just done. And then I can just be like, well, that was a thing I did. Why did I do that? It'll just be one of those things in day history.
Haven't you?
Wonderful.
Do 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 do. Oh, do you know what would be like a fun concept though? Clearly in future, I should have like a scavenger hunt and then say that there's a code inside the Blush streams, and you've got to then try to find where the code was in the giant monotonous stream. That would be fun. So then all I have to do then is if I do that in future, when someone reaches this point, I just go, the code is 17392. So I guess I should write that down. 17392. There you go. Let's see if that ever comes up, ever.
Haven't
Do
you?
do do dishwashers. I think that would be a fun thing though. It's just like, hey, guess what? I hid something in the most boring thing I've ever done on the channel. And especially if I say it's somewhere in the Blush challenge, then it's like, yeah, it's specifically like what, 10 hours in or whatever at this point. Because the last stream was like, was it 6 hours? 7 hours? I can't remember now. Do do do. Do 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 do. 800. I really want to be on scale, because at least if I'm on scale, I know we're on the last objective. Like, it feels good to be on the second last objective. I really want to be on the actual last one, please. 483.
Haven't you grown bored of me yet?
You can remember the number though. Well, I just wrote it down. That's the point. I'll write it down and I'll put it in my files. So then the other question is if I still have the file afterwards. Do 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 do. Well, I'll have to remember that there was a number at some point, like, but it'll probably be just in my files as like the secret code is or something like that. Then maybe I'll write right inside the file. Then if I'm just randomly looking through my files at some point, maybe I'll just remember it. I didn't hear the part about writing it. Yeah, it's kind of important. Like, I'm not gonna remember it to the end of this stream as it is, but I thought I might as well write down. Do 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 do. But I've always wanted to do like a scavenger hunt across like all of my streams and stuff. I'm not sure anyone would be crazy enough to do it, but I would love to do a scavenger hunt. Do 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 do. Like, I had the idea of a scavenger hunt where it's like you have to find like a very specific thing. You've got to find like a moment or a common phrase that Dave often says or something like that, and then it's just like find an example of that. I think that would be like a fun game. You have to find like an example of Dave making the dad joke of Blanker, I hardly know her, because I do that quite often. Like, not so often that it's like you'll find it in any stream, but like I do it often enough that it's definitely something you can very easily find. It's just anytime a word that has a sound at the end shows up, it's like I can't help myself. Do-do-do-do. I'm certain someone will enjoy that. Yeah, possibly. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There was also at one point I wanted to, over the course of an entire like series, say individual lines to like a song, but like just incorporate them into a sentence. So it's like you never notice I'm actually doing it, but it's one line per stream. Maybe not even the full line. Maybe it might be like half a line on one part of the stream, then half a line is like somewhere else about that. And then at the end of the series, I grab every instance that I did that and put it together, and you see that I actually said the entire song. And I was very tempted by that. I almost did it for Arena. That was when I first like thought I was like, yeah, Elder Scrolls Arena. I'm like, I could just say one line to like a Rickroll in every single like thing or something. I know certain lines would be hard to mask for like a Rickroll though. But like, I thought it would be fun though to just like be like, hey, you didn't even notice that I actually tricked you. I Rickrolled you slowly over the course of many, many weeks. I might still do it anyway. That's something that might come up at some point. You can do that with videos you already have. I probably could. I wanted to do it like intentionally though, but I'm sure I could find the lines where I've like said it. But yeah, I thought it would be fun to actually do it intentionally and just see if everyone picks up on the fact that I say like one random line like that every stream. I don't think anyone would notice is the thing. But it would be fun. It would be unbelievably fun to just then at the end be like, hey, guess what? I did it. I did it, my friend. I did it. You didn't expect it. Are you gonna sing the word a little so we can really tell? Probably not, but maybe. I don't know. Depends on like how obvious I want it to be. Because like the whole point would be that you don't notice that it's being done. There we go for a nice tasty mouse right now. We've got cryptic relationship. It was just something I was considering doing like in the background. But we'll see what way I decide to do it if I end up doing it eventually. My issue is trying to like remember the thing. I'd probably need like a sticky note with the line I need to say for that stream like in front of me, so I can just randomly say it in the middle of a sentence. Because I feel like that's the thing that would be necessary, because like otherwise I'm just gonna forget I need to say the line, then I won't say the line at all. But it might happen. For all you know, it might already be happening. Maybe I'm just telling you about something that's already happening. It's not. Or maybe it is. It's totally not though, but what if it is? What if I'm already doing it? Who knows? It would be funny just out it like that. And it's like if I was already doing it and it's like, well, near the end or something.
Haven't you?
Now you don't know like what to trust. Am I already doing it? Am I already doing it? I don't know. 1,669. Do. Bada 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 boom. 500. We're getting close to halfway through this guy at least, which is good. More progress, faster progress, all the 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 progress. Also, another issue with that, which again, because I'm pointing out issues, I clearly haven't actually done it. But yeah, another issue I've always found with it is trying to remember where in the stream it happened. So I would need to find every one of the moments. So I would need to somehow like write down when it happened, which would make it a little bit hard because it'd probably be decently obvious at that point.
Thank you.
I wouldn't have to do it like at that exact moment. It would just need to be like close enough that I could find the moment. Timestamps. Yes, timestamps is exactly what I need, but the issue is, again, in the middle of me like talking in like a random stream, I've got to write down the timestamp of that moment. Just like every stream. And it's like, is it not suspicious if Deus just randomly like starts typing something after certain sentences once a stream? I feel like at that point it might be obvious. Like unless I literally decide when I'm going to say it before the stream starts. We find out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying here. Like if I like, for instance, on like whatever like sticky note or something, I list the time in the stream I have to say it. That's like maybe the only way you could actually like do it easily is like, but then the problem is like if I want to like hide them in sentences, and it might be hard to like try to think of a sentence at that moment depending on what's happening. So I'm like, I don't know. It's like I've definitely messed around with the concept of doing it. So I thought it might be fun. I've just been worried about the logistics of actually trying to achieve it. Another issue we also run into is the fact that if I want to be like a full song and stuff like that, the question is like, I don't know how many episodes any individual game will take to complete, for instance. So then how much of the song do you need like per thing? Like it's doable on like the series that are going on like for years going forward. Then it would just end at some random point when the song runs out. Like, you just probably have to do it that way, because otherwise you're not going to know you have enough episodes for the amount of things. You might only get through part of the song. I think it would be fun to get through like the entire thing though. Years? Yeah, I think the Elder Scrolls series is not going to be done for a while. All it takes is something needing 50 episodes, and that's a year, because they happen weekly. Just 52 episodes, that's all that's necessary for it. And I look at Skyrim VR and Elder Scrolls Online after doing the entirety of Oblivion and Blades and Morrowind. I'm gonna be honest, I think all that together is more than 100 episodes. So I think years is accurate.
Thank you.
Trying to like save money there. I probably shouldn't be bothering. So yeah, Elder Scrolls series I do expect will probably be a couple more years before I'm done with that one. The Souls-likes, I'm not sure. Like, we know Elden Ring's incredibly long right now, but like some of the other games will probably be a lot shorter past this point. They're still like going to be decently long things. And the issue with that is just the sheer number of Souls games they own. It's not a small number. And like, none of them are going to only be a couple episodes. Like, it's most likely for most to reach like at least like maybe 10 or something. So it's like 10 episodes per like game or something like that across potentially like maybe already like 30 or 40 games or something. It's like, yeah, that one's going to take a while.
Haven't you grown bored of me?
Skyrim will go real fast once you get there. Are you sure Skyrim will go real fast? Skyrim 100% in VR. I'm not sure how fast that one will go. I'm not sure how fast that one will go. it's a little bit like different for that like situation. Like maybe it'll be faster than I expect, but it's just the fact that like doing Skyrim in VR to me says the streams will be shorter. If the streams are shorter, there's going to be more of them. Trying to 100% the game while also doing that adds a lot of extra things to do. So I do expect Skyrim to be one of the longest sections. I think the main story for Skyrim isn't that long. Yeah, but the problem is, again, my goal isn't main story for Skyrim. It's 100% Skyrim. Because the issue, I've done the main story for Skyrim. The point of the other games, I've never played them before. For Skyrim to actually be like something, I've got to do something that I haven't done, which is 100% Skyrim. Because how many achievements does Skyrim have? 75. Yeah, it's got 75 achievements, and I think just doing them in VR is just going to make it very slow. What's some of the hard ones that I don't have? That's easy. Like, not like it's not gonna be too bad. I think like the VR thing is what's really gonna get in the way of it. Like reach level 50, easy. I've done that like over and over again. Some of the achievements I've already done, it's just mods have stopped them from even counting on like my main save. So I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, get married and stuff. That's super easy. Get from jail, yeah, super easy. Easy. No, they're not that bad achievement wise, I guess. Any of them like particularly bad though. If there's like a really bad one in here, then that like could cause massive issues. Oriel's bow. Item out of Stalrim. 11 vampire perks. Build 3 houses. Never done that. Bounty 1,000 gold in all 9 holds. Tame and ride 5 dragons. Like, I don't think it's too bad, honestly. 50 skill books. That's probably not too bad. 100,000 gold. Doable. Yeah, like it's not that bad. Like, so long as there wasn't like an achievement for Stones of Baron Zaya. Like, that's kind of what I was worried about. Like, is there an achievement for Stones of Baron Zaya? And I don't think I'm seeing one for that. So, like, as long as there's not one for that objective, then we might be okay. Let me just check, just in case. Stones? No. There is nothing mentioned for Stones and Barons. We might be okay. So I was like trying to find all like of the 100 and something stones scattered around the map. I'm like, I was worried about that. I might try to do something anyway. Same achievements for VR though, just gonna make sure. Yep, 75, same achievements. Yeah, I just checked. The main story is 15 hours, 100% is about 200 to 300 hours. Yeah. So like 100%'s a bit time consuming. But again, the issue is hundreds of hours in VR is going to take a while. It doesn't seem like it will be too hard looking at that list of achievements, because I've not actually like directly looked through them. I just knew I wanted to do that. Yeah, it'll be a while. I don't know if like Skyrim will take longer than Elder Scrolls Online or not, but like possibly. We'll see how it goes, but I do expect it'll probably take a couple 100 hours, which like a lot of my game series do anyway. We've hit 100 hours in like a lot of series, so like 100, 200, like 300 hours, like that's not much. That's just the problem that like how many hours of VR can I do for a stream? That's the question. That's what decides how many episodes it is. How many hours of VR can they take in one session for a stream? Because I'm like, I do like 6-hour streams and like that for like a lot of my series. Can I do 6 hours of Skyrim VR? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll find out when it comes to the first stream how long that series is going to be. Balloon. Masquerade. Yeah, at least I'm like, if I only go for Steam 100%, that's not as bad. On like compared to like true 100% of actually doing like everything in the game like that. No, that would be a bit more annoying. Yeah, VR sucks on your senses. VR is not the most pleasant of things, especially for long periods of time. It's like really bad because it's like you're wearing a big heavy screen thing on your face. It's like boiling your forehead and stuff like that. I also have, like, you know, an eye disability, and it's having a screen directly in front of me, so I'm like, I don't even know if I can do more than, like, 2 hours of VR is the problem. So, like, we might have streams that are, like, a third of the length of normal streams. So, I don't think it's impossible that, like, Skyrim could have, like, a year's worth of episodes by itself. I think that is highly possible. Coaster. He'll probably also be modded because I know me too much. I'm not gonna play Skyrim and not mod it. But hey, the good thing though about taking ages, me actually putting a lot of time into my VR, is it means I'm actually kind of like getting a bit more value out of my VR headset. That earlier in the stream, as I said, like, I don't know if I played 100 hours of VR as it is. Like, in all the years I've owned my VR headset, I don't even think I'm up to 100 hours of VR. Like, maybe just barely. Like, I know I'm over 70 because that's my Steam VR playtime. I could have an extra 30. So, like, it could, like, maybe I'm up to 100. I'm probably not much higher than that, though. So, like, a single, like, series that, like, triples my VR playtime would definitely help a lot to justify how expensive that thing was when I bought it all that time ago.
Thank you.
Dinner. I remember when I was younger, Nintendo had something called the Virtual Boy. Yeah, I've heard of that thing. That thing sent kids to the hospital. Yeah, that was not the most effective of things. Yeah, I remember just hearing so many things about how horrible it was to use the Virtual Boy. At least more modern headsets are a bit better. But yeah, I imagine the headset released after my one have probably improved some, like, the heat issues or, like, the heaviness of the weight or the annoyance of, like, the cable and stuff like that. I think, like, many VR headsets have gone, like, wireless. The issue is I have one of the earliest ones. So I've got the ones that still have a lot of the early issues, not, like, the perfectly great ones. Like, nope, we got problems. 9:48. Where are you? There you are. 10,000 carnivals.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. I should leave that bit of order and do the other order. It's more off that one. Boo, 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 do, 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 do. Dibba-doo. Do-do-do-do. What's going to be more painful, though? Trying to actually play that much Skyrim in VR, or these streams on Blush Blush? Because, like, those ones are going to be painful physically. These ones are just monotonous. They're painful sanity-wise. But it still might not be the worst thing in the Elder Scrolls series to play through, though, because, you know, Battlespire and Redguard were not exactly fun experiences. Arena wasn't much better. Daggerfall was okay-ish. Just hard to actually succeed at the story. Dishwater.
Thank you.
Boat rides. They were a trial, they certainly were. Kind of feels like, in general, my entire Elder Scrolls series is a trial. A massive trial. Every single game up to this point has been awful controls. Extremely difficult to, like, just do anything in. Long, painful, confusing. Now we're finally maybe getting into ones that will be less so of that. I mentioned during one of the previous streams that I couldn't figure out FOV in Morrowind. I have now solved that problem. Apparently there was a slider for it. Like, it didn't exist in the, I think, base game, but it did exist in the open version. I just didn't go back into that menu because I assumed it was still at the same options. So when I went back into there, there was actually an FOV slider. So I won't have to play the entire game in third person, which is good. So I have now solved that worry for Morrowind. Again, Oblivion, because it's remastered, that should be fine. Skyrim's gonna be a pain just because it's in VR. And then, I don't know about online, it's just an MMO. I'm used to MMOs, so we'll see. I remember Angelica fall down walls. That's about all I remember. Yes. You remind me of... that wall. That one bloody wall. You know the one. You know the one? That single giant thing that went up into the sky. And it was just... like, an entire stream of climbing the same wall, to the point that I doubled my climbing skill on that one wall. And the fact the thing I needed was at the top of that stupid wall. Yep. That was definitely one of the most painful moments of that entire thing. It's just like, no. In fact, we ran into the exact same, like, actual walled section another, like, 5 times. But because we done it the first time and actually built up that, like, actual climbing skill, it was then a lot more possible for the future ones. But, like, my climbing skill got so bloody high over the course of that game. It was so high. It did not need to be that high, game. It did not need to be that high. But yeah, I hate that one thing where you go down that double elevator and then you go around the corner and there's just that giant shaft just going all the way up into the sky. And it's like, why? Why do I have to climb that, you bastards? Almost as high as me half the time. Oh, indeed. Are you sure that thing wasn't higher, though? The number got so high because of how high that thing was. So, yeah. our actual number probably not as high, but I think the height of the thing we had to climb, though, that's probably higher. Alright. Click to complete. We are halfway through you now, sterling half bloody way. Oh, look at how much that money is dropping, though. I only get 3. I only get 3 from this, and it is dropping fast. I might need to grab, like, a few of these. I am worried. Like, the speed that we got through, like, 10 quintillion doing, like, half of this guy. I'm a bit worried about actually the money now. I am worried about us actually having enough money to make it. So again, the fact we got through 10 and we only get 3 for 70 diamonds. It's like, uh-oh. At least there's only 2 characters left. We're 1/4 of the way through these last 2, so it's like, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe. A little bit worried, Yeah, I guess the 2 is probably what we were gaining before. Which is why it's like that section. We just got to the next number up. That's probably why I'm forgetting the exact amount we had before. Imagine we go all this way, though. It ends up being, like, actually impossible. That would be such a problem. Oh, I just realized we actually missed doing something. We didn't do this. Yeah, the speed up progress bars for 48 hours. We had that originally. We didn't do that for this one. I mean, it's only a minor loss. Like, I don't think it matters because the progress bar is, like, then kind of, like, non-existent, but it's like, it's something I forgot to do again because I just remember that. Oh yeah, we did that for the last one. We didn't actually do it for this one.
Fantastic.
So is this any faster? I think it's still the limit of the game, even if we sped up the progress bars. Yeah. So I don't think it makes a difference, but like, just in case it did, I kind of had to do that. I just forgot. So yeah, we were 64 times worse than what we could have been doing. It's just at the level that we're in the game, 64 times is just nothing. But hey, if it made this like even 1% faster, then that's fine. That might help. You gotta try. I really do. It's the only things I have here. The only shots we have. I forgot it was even a thing I could do because I did it for the last one. Like, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's a week later, which means we're not in the 48-hour period where that was active. And boop. Now, if we do end up running out of money now by like a very small amount, then doing that potentially would screw us. We'll see. 10,000. Oh, you didn't ask for 10,000. I thought you were asking for 10,000 of those every time now. Well, it was actually. It was close enough for 10,000, so yeah. 10,000 was still like the number up from there. But we might have to be more careful with like the washing machine, laundry, and like jets. We can go slightly slower to try to like not spend extra on doing those ones. We might be okay. And I guess there's possibly just during scale. Once we get late scale, we might have to start doing exact numbers, not just giving a million of things. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We're still, you know, probably a couple hours from having to worry about that. It's fine. Totally fine. But hey, I'm kind of like reaching a point though where I'm like, I think my original number of 666 may have not have been enough money. So I'm like, okay, it was good. I went to 1,000. There you go. Get that up. 170 dishwashers. But yeah, maybe like for things like this, we just do like, we spend the tiny bit extra time to do like this. Instead of going straight to the next number up. Because that'll save us a lot of money in the long run if I don't just go straight to the next one. So most of the time wasting is here anyway. It's not actually even on the actual gift giving. So that being slightly slow is not going to lose a lot of time. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. Remember when that was a lot of dates? I do. I remember when 1,000 was a lot of dates. That was so long ago. That was like 6 guys ago. This is fine. Totally fine. Do do do. Do 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 do. 2,196.
You must forget.
Come on. Thank you. 11 jets. Yeah, something like that definitely feels like something that I should do the 11 and not go to 100 jets to do 11 jets. That'll cost us a lot of money. And I'm not sure we want to be spending that much money. Do 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 do. Oh no, we have to do tactical decisions now to even have a chance of succeeding the challenge. Yay! 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 Approaching 5 hours into the stream now. 5 hours. The original standard day length before I started doing like 6 and 7 hour streams almost every single time recently. I still love how much my like standard stream length just increased up over time though. It's like, I started with 2 hours. 2 hours is my cap. Very quickly it went to 3 hours because I'm like, 2 hours didn't really feel long enough for a stream. So it was 3 hours for a bit. Then it was 4 hours. Then it went to 5 hours. And it was 5 hours for a while. 5 hours is like the standard stream length. It was that for a while. It's not like a short amount of time. I'd still call 5 hours my standard even now. But then, you know, it did start being 6 and 7s and even 8s a lot more often. Yeah, that kind of started happening a lot more often. Hey, this hasn't gone much past there though. Mostly because like, we basically just ended up where my stream length is the limit to the amount of time I actually have to do the stream. Because like we've got from between like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Like it's an 8-hour time period, which is why it kind of gets cut off at 8 hours. And a lot of my streams recently start an hour late, so the cutoff is 7 hours instead of 8. So it's like, yeah, I'm kind of just going to the limit of the amount of time I actually have to work with. So it's like, they can't really extend past where they are because I'm already reaching sort of the limit. Now, it depends though, because like, the limit is slightly higher on like Saturdays and going into like Sundays and stuff. Technically, the limit can be slightly higher. 2,258. That was only 1,000. I thought that I went all the way to 1,000,000, but nope, I did not. I stopped it too early, apparently. Oops. I'm gonna need a drink before the end of this. I got a little bit left on my 2 bottles. It's a good thing I had 2 bottles. Usually I have 1 bottle, which means I then run out of water a lot quicker. But like for this stream, I've actually had 2. Because a lot of my like sickness and like stomach issues and stuff like that, I've been having thickened water. Because regular water's been like bad on my throat. But because like the thickened water's also hard to drink, I usually carry 2 bottles with me now. Coaster on the gun. Yeah, so I just had 2 bottles next to me this entire time. One of thickened water and one of regular water. Thickened water is a weird experience though. It's like I'm drinking gel. Boo, boo doo. Boo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Boo-doo, ba-doo. 2,000. I'm worried that I might want to like give up on that. What is thickened water? Well, you know like thickening solutions that like thicken things? You put that in water and the water becomes a much more like thick solid substance instead of just like you know, very liquidy and smooth and stuff. Like, you know how like the consistency of like milk is different than the consistency of water? It's like going like further ahead and just making it more thickened. Huh, yeah, I know. I didn't really know it was a thing. Like, my body is very bad at processing liquid, especially right now while I'm like sick. So it means I'm like barely drinking. So our solution was like, what if we try to make the liquid less liquid if liquid is the thing that causes me problems? And like so far the issue is, it's kind of helping a little bit for the issues I have with regular like liquid, but it has its own issues where it's making it very hard to actually like drink. Does it make it taste different? Depends on your thickener. The answer can be mildly or goddamn yes. I have tried like 4 of them now. This one is the most okay-ish. But yeah, I remember one of them, I looked at him like, odorless, flavorless, let me give this a go. It was like swigging like pure medicine. That was a horrid experience. Like that was not drinkable at all. I was like, no, why? This is so strong. And it was odor too. It was such a strong smell and such a strong flavor. I'm like, I don't think this thickener is meant for water at all. That was my assumption there. But then we started using actual like water thickener instead of just like actual just liquid thickeners. And it's like, it might be a little bit better. But again, the issue I have with it is it does make it a little bit hard to drink sometimes. So I find I drink less of the thickened one, which is kind of the problem because the point of the thickened one is for me to drink more. But it's also harder to drink for its own reasons. So it's like, I don't know if it's even a good idea. I might have to just go back to normal water. Man, this cold water doesn't taste too different, but it's a very weird texture. Like, I can even see when I just like grab my water bottle and I just like turn it though. Like I can just see it like, doesn't really like smoothly go down. It moves more like again, like a gel or a slime or something. But yeah, you get so much less out when you like tip it up to actually like have a drink. It's like only like a small amount like slowly comes out, and again that just means I drink less, and it's not great. Dishwasher. Oh, not the dishwasher. No, we've gone to another 4 quintillion down. I'm drinking normal thick water. Are you drinking more altogether? Like normal and thick? Was that? Maybe. Like maybe if I'm like drinking both of them like on and off. Kind of like the thickened water to like not have the same issue with the stomach, and then the normal water after that is kind of what I'm trying to do at this point. Yeah, so the issue, if I just drink the normal water, I don't drink much because it's painful. If I just drink the thickened water, I only have small mouthfuls. So it's like, having both, maybe I'm drinking more than I was before. It's hard to say. I need to get over the sickness so I can go back to my normal water intake though. Because like, even when I'm not sick, I have problems with liquids. So it's already a problem with drinking, but it's like, I don't know right now. It's a problem. I say why liquids are such a problem, but they're so painful going down, and when they actually like reach the stomach and stuff, it's not pleasant. Right. Whoop.
Haven't you grown bored of me?
Yes. I keep telling you, yes. I have grown very bored of you, dude. Alright, I'll go the full way for jets. I'll make a special exemption for jets where I will go to the exact number because it is the most expensive item in the game. So it's probably worth me doing that. Ba-bam. 400. 500. 600. Also still just annoyed by how much things I've had to like pull out of my diet right now. I'm having like stomach issues and digestion issues and then like also heartburn and other stuff, and it's just like my diet has just had to be completely obliterated to the point I'm just like I eat barely any like different foods whatsoever at this point. Then I have to like Gaviscon before certain foods, like try to like keep the stomach vaguely okay. And it's still not good enough. I'm kind of worried because like my dinner today was actually a very like oily food, so I might have like issues. That's gonna be fun. My stomach might just die at some point.
Haven't you grown?
600,000 cologne. It's always so much bloody cologne. Yeah, the cologne is making a dent. Yeah. So we are getting dented by the cologne, but I don't really want to do the like 6 different things I have to do the 100,000, 100,000, like 100,000 to get up to the 600,000. So it's I feel it's still better to do the million, but yeah, it is making a dent in the money. So the cologne and stuff is also doing it. It's not just the expensive items. A fair point, my friend. A very fair point. I'm just curious, is it possible for this stream to be done in 2 hours by the normal stop time? Is it possible? Right now, I don't know. We're most of the way through Sterling. The last guy might take 2 hours by himself. So, I don't know, depends on how fast we get through Sterling, I guess. Probably shouldn't have spent so long on the first guy with constant random like breaks to look up things online. Yeah, probably should have been moving faster from the beginning, because kind of knew this was going to be a problematic thing. Yeah, 67. Yeah, you're still asking for a lot of these. That was only 100,000, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
We stopped doing too many of those. Was that dinner? Yeah, it was. Dinner, 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 dinner. So what's happening at the top thing? We've had Grave Concerns and Breaking Dawn that I've not paid attention to as achievements. Okay. I wonder what Breaking Dawn is referring to. Huh. Couldn't be that series of vampire-relating films, you think? Totally not. Do. They do like having their references, especially the later ones. But then we're getting a lot of those achievements on scale, though, considering, again, I don't have many of Scale's achievements at all. So we're going to be seeing it like at least like 10 of them up there or something. Do. Dibba-do. Dibba-do. 2,000. 100. 200. 300. 400. And I stopped at 70. Close enough.
Haven't you?
Haven't you got bored of me yet? Yes. I keep telling you this. Yes. Overly. Unbelievably.
Wonderful.
Undeniably. Can you just get to 100 already, bud? Badabadud? Can you get to 100 already, badabadud? I need to get on to the last person. I still have a dragon to slay. The name of the stream itself. But am I slaying the dragon or laying the dragon? It's still unclear. Badu. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. And there's another 69. Yay. I love how like the 69s have become more of like the checkpoints, more so than the 100s. So yeah, I remember the 69s. So 5 hours in, we hit the second last 69. There's only one more to go. I'm still so glad though that I decided not to do any of the extra characters in this game. That's like, yeah, only the main cast. Only the main ones. Don't bother unlocking all the phone flings or doing the other crap. Not worth it. Spacing is not like I could do all of them anyway, because I had to buy them. I'm not gonna buy them. 1,500. This is too many. This is far too many. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 100. 200. Now just like rocking back and forth in my chair. Yeah, it's kind of funny. There we go. Click to complete. Goodbye, 69. 3 more diamonds. Woo! What does it say? I'll do the laundry while in fact. Gothic Valentine.
Thank you.
Another massive amount. Just hitting the money there. Oh, slightly off. Down at 13. We spent a bunch back when we're at like... We got us to 20. We started being a bit more careful at 18. And we still done 5 even while being more careful. Yeah. I'm still very worried by that. Again, though, it's like the money only has to make it through scale, though. It doesn't have to make it that far. It's just gonna make it through 100 levels of scale past the 30 levels of you. Like 130 levels left of the stupid, like, thousands of levels we've had to do. I still just like, the whole time I've just been questioning though, why did this game decide to do the extra 100 levels on every character? Especially when like the other game didn't. It's just because they didn't want to add more characters to it. They still want it to take a while. I mean, maybe. Good one, that doesn't matter because I'm going to be doing 10 in the morning anyway.
Fantastic!
Fantastic! I just don't know why. Why did they add the extra 100 levels? We didn't need extra 100 levels. Could have just been the base ones. I mean, to be fair, it's not like you have to do the extra 100 levels for, like, most things. It's just the in-game achievements. Which, again, the biggest annoyance is that we're not going to be at 100% anyway, because there's 3 stupid event ones that only happen at certain times of the year. And you know what the best, most funny thing is? One of them happens next week. Literally next week. One of them's next week. I was like, what the hell? Next week? If it had been this week, we could have done that event, like, during this. I'm not sure that would be a good idea. That would just extend the length of this. Also, to be fair, those events usually aren't doable over the course of a day anyway. I mean, it's a fair point. I don't actually know if we could have done those events. Because what I remember from doing the events for the other game is the event sends you to a parallel timeline with none of your buffs. So you're basically just doing it fresh again, which is not great. And like most of the time, it's also kind of impossible to even succeed them without spending diamonds from your main one to send into that one. Which means it would also take away diamonds that are necessary for us succeeding the actual objective. So I'm like, I can't say it would be a good idea.
Thank you.
But it certainly would have been interesting. We could have done the Butler event or whatever it was. I think it was the Butler one, the one's about to happen. But yeah, it's a shame it didn't line up with when we're actually doing this. If I just decided to do these a week later than when I did. But to be fair, it's not like I decided them, like... Because the thing is, I decided, like, I was going to do it when I reached 1,000 diamonds. The streams happened when I reached 1,000 diamonds. So it's not like I just went, this is the date, I will do it. It was just when I reached 1,000, and then after that I was like, okay, the next Friday after I reach 1,000 is when the stream happens. And that's what happened. So it's like, yeah, it's not like I put a lot of thought into when the stream was going to happen. I just, like, several years ago went, when I reach 666, we'll do the stream. And then when I reach 666, we were a bit busy at the time. So I'm like, well, I can't do it right now. We'll go to 1,000. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I remember when that would have been, because that would have been, again, because the problem is you get like one a day. That would have been like, almost a year ago? I don't know. Depends, because again, sometimes you get a little bit more. Yeah, that could have been almost a year ago. How many did you for? 100,000? Yeah, close enough. So it's like, whatever we're doing like a year ago, I felt like was too important to just randomly do the blush in the middle of it. And it's kind of good that I did, because again, I'm still a bit worried about 666. We've already spent like 600, and it's like we might not make it with this amount. So I'm like, yeah, it's good that I went a bit further. Even though we did waste a bunch during the last stream by accidentally spending too much money. But that didn't happen too much. It only happened like twice or something. But it did make a dent in our funds that was unnecessary. Do 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 do. No, why does he not consider doing something about the going in the sun thing on, you know, the next day? Like, I get the first time it's like, oh, I forgot about the fact I burned in the sun. Oh, it's just so exciting. And then it's like, but you've now gone to this place like 10,000 times. You couldn't remember any of those times? That feels a bit weird, dude. A large dent. Yeah, it did make a pretty large dent. Like, it basically dented out like 70 diamonds worth of progress. It did like make us have to do more money because we spent all of it. Yeah, I think that makes it laptops is not its smartest. I should have just done the 3 individual sets. I don't know though. I don't know. It's just every single time it's like, do I want to save time or save money? Both are important right now. Both are important. Also, technically the same thing because they say time is money. So actually, they're the same concept, apparently. Totally. Totally. Just like at the beginning of the stream where I said like love and war is apparently the same thing because all's fair in both, even though I don't think it's accurate for either. And that's one water down. I think the other one's almost down as well. Yeah, one more drink out of that. Doo-doo. Not like it's hard to go get more waters considering how slow this moves. It's a lot nicer than like in the middle of Elden Ring, like fighting a boss and stuff like that. It's sometimes I spend a while before I actually finally be like, okay, I should probably go get a water because I'm too distracted by trying to fight the boss over and over again. But yeah, and something like this is just like my hands aren't doing anything. The progress goes just as fast on this bit, whether I'm even in the room. So what difference does it make? Alright, 700 pianos. That's close enough to 1,000 to justify, I think, doing the 1,000. So otherwise it's 7 different pushes, and I don't want to do 7 different sets of them. It's just a bit much, you know? It's a bit much. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Wonder when I'll finally reach a point where I'm like chaptering these streams. Because the thing is, right before I got like sick, I had finally gotten back to like a point where I'm like, okay, I'll chapter like 3 streams a day. So I'm making good progress on this. I'm just gonna like consistently do 3 streams a day. Then I got massively sick and I'm like, I'm not doing that right now. So I'm like, well, that's now put me, you know, quite far behind for like going from doing like 3 a day to 0 for a couple of weeks. It's like, that's definitely putting me even further behind. Yeah, I'm eventually though, I might catch back up to date on chaptering all the streams. Eventually. At least when it's up to date, it's a lot easier to keep up with because you just chapter a stream after it happens. Yeah, it's annoying that I'm so far behind. Then not to mention, like, what about all the VODs that are stored as files on my computer that I just don't really know what to do with because like they take up so much space. Every stream is like 50 gigabytes minimum. It's so much space. So many terabytes upon terabytes. And I can delete them if I edit them down into like videos and stuff, which is what I did for some of the Dark Souls ones. But the issue is, it takes a very long time to edit them down, and the time it takes me to edit them down, I've done like 6 other streams. I was like, oh yes, you edited 1 stream, but then also released 6 more. So now it's like, it's kind of impossible. But I still should probably get back to editing them. It's been like 3 months. And what do other streamers do with the files? Probably hand it off to editors, have a whole bunch of hard drives, or just delete. I assume those are the 3 things they would do. Like, so either you need like just a stupid amount of hard drives, like, which is something I'm considering. I'm like considering doing externals, like in future when I start getting close to filling up this drive again. Like, I might do externals per like series or something like that. Because then I might just end up with like, here's a giant shelf of just hard drives for each of my series, just so I still have the recording files. Because the issue is the recording files are a much higher quality than the streams, and they also have separated audio tracks, which is why, like, if I want to edit them, I need those original files. Downloading the stream after the fact won't give me this level of quality that my actual base files have. So it's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, so a lot of streamers have people edit them for them, which is why it's like, it's not a problem like it is with me, where I'm like, I don't have the time to edit them because I'm doing the rest of the streams.
Fantastic.
1. And like, I assume some also just don't save any files whatsoever. Like, that's another way you can do it. It's like, you can either be like deleting them if you don't think you're going to use them, or just not make them to begin with. Like, I have to select an option to make it record while I'm streaming. Like, it's not a default setting anyway. I just find the files useful because I do a lot of editing. But the problem is, I did a lot of editing. Last time I did proper editing was like 3 months ago, because that's when the Dark Souls video came out. But I want to do more of those though, because I like stream highlight videos. Like, especially after having done one, I'm like, I do like them. It's just they're a lot of work. I gotta like go through the streams, like moment by moment, to try like find all the moments that I want to include in it. And then I gotta actually edit them and do all the actual edits like during it, the transitions, and it just takes a while. Like the fact that just the watching part to find the moments to include, because of the length of my stream, takes several hours, is a big problem. So when the first step before you even start the editing bit already takes hours, then you've got a big issue there. 2,400, 2,500. And like, I've looked into like the costs of hiring editors and stuff like that, and I'm like, ooh, that's you know, a little bit high for my blood, you know. Editors are expensive. My channel does not make money, therefore they are non-justifiable. Only 9 quintillion left. You get to the end of you soon, bud. Another worry though is if I improve my internet, I might end up improving my quality of them as well. And I guess I probably wouldn't though. I probably wouldn't increase the quality of my recording files actually. Because my recording files are just, again, the bitrate is like 20,000 or something like that. It's so much higher. I asked my pal Ken what he does with all these files. I'm gonna assume one of the options I said. Which the option I'm gonna be going with, again, is probably just storing them in just a giant pile of hard drives. Because I can't edit them fast enough to actually get through them as quick as they're being made. So it's like, there's no solution other than literally not keeping them or storing just them somewhere else at this point. So again, I'm already running like 3 hard drives. 3 whole massive several terabyte hard drives just to store files from recordings and streams and stuff. It's a lot. It's a serious lot. 100,000. Part of the problem again is just because of how high quality the files are. They wouldn't be anywhere near as big if I wasn't doing as long of streams or to the quality that I've got the file set. The 20,000 bit rate is like a lot. Well, yeah, but I'm wondering if there's a cloud service for it. Well, that would be more expensive, I imagine. Like, we're talking about like storing like 100 terabytes or something like that. Like, it'd be a lot. Like, you need that level of storage. Like, I'm not sure a cloud storage would even be a good idea for something like this. Most storage things are not the most cheap even for like small numbers. That level of terabytes, and also just putting them on the cloud to begin with would be time consuming. I think hard drives are a better way to do it. Especially things like cloud services, usually like monthly payments and stuff. It depends though. 2,300, 2,400, 500, 600, 700, 800. There we go. Okay. That's level 80. Not many more now. You're so vain, I think I said that. Yeah, that was right. Okay. Okay, let's be more careful. I'll do the 3,000 and not the 10,000. There you go, bud. Trying to save the money as much as possible. I do know a lot of streamers do hold on to all of their old VODs, so that's why I'm curious if there's a cheap service for VODs or something. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like, some definitely do and some don't. And it also, again, depends on, like, quality of VODs. Because, like, the problem is that, like, again, I'm not storing files that are the quality of my actual, like, sort of, like, streams. I'm storing higher quality files than what I'm actually streaming at. Which is, again, means my files are twice as big as they necessarily need to be. But that's just because I like the high quality edits that I get from them. I definitely do think a lot of streamers don't necessarily even keep them. Compression program, that also could work. Yeah, compressing them down could be very useful for that sort of purpose. I like keeping my data as uncompressed as possible, though. I mean, it could be less compressed than it is now anyway, to be fair, with its file type. Was that 100? 200, okay. 200.
Fantastic.
But yeah, compression would probably be a good way to get around that. Now what is the quality? I can check while we're live. Settings. What's my recording quality? Yeah, it's a bitrate between 20,000 and 25,000 and like the highest quality with a lot of B frames. It's got like 6 audio tracks. It's an MKV file because those don't I think they don't compress as much and cause as many problems as just running an MP4. So I save an MKV because they're more savable. That's why you do MKV. MP4 is usually like if something goes wrong, you can lose the entire file, but MKV you can usually recover things. But yeah, I stream at like a bitrate of 7,000 and then save files of a bitrate of 25,000, which is quite a lot. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a cloud service that has a good compression program, so you can still pull them out of the cloud. I mean, maybe. I have no idea what people do. I know a lot of people do just do hard drives like I do. 1,900. The cloud is often a pain in the ass to work with. It can depend. 2,400, 2,500, 2,600, 2,700, 2,800. Done. That's
No need to be a
50 laundries.
Fantastic.
Masquerade. Bam bum. Da-dum bum 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 da dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I think I would like to start at least trying to make my way through any amount of these files through editing. I just don't know what to do with it. And like, should I try to get rid of the recordings that are like already editing in progress before I actually start working on like more of the stream VODs? Because the fact that there's things that are already mostly done. Like, again, the Binding of Isaac video that brought me back to making content after like a several month hiatus that has not been released. It's been well over a year. It's maybe even 2 years, but I don't even remember. But like, this video that's mostly edited, it's like almost all the way there. It just needs like a little bit more, and then me figuring out like a thumbnail and stuff, and then I can just release that. And I probably should. Like, it probably would be smart to do that. Or again, that Holocure video that was most of the way done. What did you need? Yeah, this is a million. It's gonna do a dent, but it's fine. And they got the Portal 2 ones. I have 2 Portal 2 videos that were in the process of, like, they got recorded but never started editing. And they were on trying to complete the final achievement I needed in Portal 2. It was kind of like the send-off to our, like, Portal 2, like, playing and stuff like that, and it's like, that hasn't come out. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Are my fingers a different color? Okay. I was like, probably like, noticing, I'm just like, oh, my thumb's like darker than my other fingers. I started happening to notice that from a distance. I'm like, that's really dark. Just the texture. I also love that like white line, so just from like where the textures aren't really like overlapping properly, because I'm not using textures that are designed for these sort of things, so you end up with slight issues like that. Not really on the other hand though. What's in this hand? Because it was like the dark skin side, might have caused problems. But it's certainly something. Do-do-do. Do 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 bam bam ba dun da dun da 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 dum ba da da dum 700 800 970. Thank you. Not many more to go now. I guess the vacuums are a decently expensive thing, and they're a decently expensive thing that's also asking for a lot. That's probably why we're losing a lot of money to vacuums.
Fantastic!
Yeah, like we've been doing a million oops, crap, that was an accident. We've done a million vacuums a lot today, and I think we are losing a lot of money to vacuums, more so than some of the later things. A mild issue. That's the reason why I'm still like saving gems, in case we do end up spending too much money by accident. So I'm like, I'm not gaining all the money that we need until we need it, just in case of errors at this point. 600. 700. Already over 3,000. At least we get to go back to the shorter section. Not by much with scale after this. We're in the most time-consuming part of Sterling at this point, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Just mildly close. Doo-doo-doo. I'm curious, like, how full is my current stream drive? So I should probably know that. I've not checked in a bit. If it's getting close, I'll have to buy a new hard drive soon, which is good to know, you know. 2 terabytes left. Yeah. So within the like 10 terabytes of storage, well 12 actually. Yeah, we've got 2 left. So yeah, I've got like 10 terabytes of footage on my computer. 10 terabytes. That's probably ideal. And it's only growing and growing and growing. Please, like, it takes a while to like fill up a hard drive though. So at 50 gigabytes per stream, that's 2 streams for 100, which then is 20 streams for a terabyte. So yeah, 20 streams, that takes a little bit. That's a few months or whatever for just 1 terabyte. And then when the drives have several terabytes, it means to fill up a drive can take a while. And it's not like I can't afford other hard drives.
Thank you.
Do-do-do-do-do. Really trying to save money at this point. There we go. But it was an interesting premise that my mother pointed out that like, because the current issue is I have the maximum of hard drives that I can actually support inside my computer. But yeah, it was an interesting point that my mother pointed out that I'm like, well, what if I just start buying externals? Because then it doesn't matter how many. Like, I don't need them all in at once. All I just need is to just when one fills up, take it out, put a new one in. The only issue is finding a slot for an external right now. I'm using all of my USB ports as well. That's a slight issue. Oh yeah, sure, I can remove my current external drive that has half of my games on it. To be fair, my stream games aren't usually on that one, so it's not like I need that hard drive while streaming. So that's potentially fine. I could switch between those. 2,200, 2,300, 2,400. It's so unbelievably slow. 2,700, 2,800, 900, and another one down. Oh, it's so slow. All right, 1,000 of you. 1,000 of you. 1,000 of you. And some boat rides. Of course, boat rides. So my last bit of drink. And go grab some new ones. Not just one. I don't expect the stream to take 2 whole additional drinks, but we'll see how it goes. Love walking all the way out there, seeing my cat and everything, then come back in, and we're still not done with one of these. It's just so long. It is just so long, though. Yeah, because, like, I've very consistently counted about 3 seconds for every 100. Like, I've done that before. So it's 3 seconds for every 100. Don't do 1,000 of those. Then 1,000 of them is taking 30 seconds, which means that the 3,000 is then taking, you know, like a minute and a half or something. That's assuming I was counting vaguely, right? Could be longer, so we might be like looking at like 2 minutes per, at like a lot of these. So it would explain why I can walk out of the room and then come back in. It's still like halfway. The unfortunate thing is that now my cat's woken up, which means the cat's gonna constantly ask to go out for the next like hour. That's gonna be helpful. $1,000 again. We're getting closer though. We're getting closer. We still feel like we're so far off, but we're getting closer. Almost on the last one. Almost on the last one. Bro said we're like almost done with this guy like 30 minutes ago, and I'm like, oh, it's 2 hours left. The last guy might take 2 hours by himself. It's like, yeah. I don't think this stream is ending in under 7 hours. I'll think it's going to 8. Maybe even further. We need Sterling done like now. 2,700. Yeah, so if every single one of these is taking like several minutes, it makes a lot of sense. Haven't. Alright, another custom. At least we're trying our best to save money to hopefully at least make this possible, even if it does take way too long. Just way too long. I knew there was a chance at like the second bit with like, it's only 4 characters, and I'm like, yeah, no, it could still be longer than the first section. Just because of that exponential increase. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter, there's only 4 left. It's still a problem. It could be 2 left and it'll still be a decently long stream. Doo-doo. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. One of the songs gonna like stuck in my head though, just constantly hearing this music. 1 6 1 7 1 8 1 9. Should do like more counting just check. Alright. 1 and 2 and 3. It's still about 3. Wait. I think it is about 3 seconds. Maybe slightly more or slightly less, but I'm estimating about the 3. So I think the math does check out. I suppose I could just check the recording time actually to find out how long one of them takes. Right. I literally have, like, I can see seconds. I don't know, I'm just counting the seconds manually myself. I'm like, I have a thing that's showing me how many seconds are passing. Just notice like the bloody stream thing. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for the start of the minute to do this one. And then we'll see how long it actually takes. That's the minute. Okay. So now I can very easily know exactly how long a 3001 actually takes compared to just how long it feels. Which the answer to that question is eternity. It feels like it takes an eternity. Okay. Oh, now my dog's up because the cat's up. Yay, that's helpful. Waiting for the 1,000, waiting for the 1,000. Okay, 1,000's less than 30 seconds. It's less than the 30 I thought. Yeah, so I was counting a little bit off then. Not much less, but it was a little bit less. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, almost at 2,000. 2,000. Let's just pay attention to how much it takes for a minute. Because that might be like more useful numbers right now. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. That is full minute. Okay, 2,500 a minute. That is our rate of dates. 2,500 a minute. Good to know. So then the 3,100 took about 73 seconds. So there we go. 73 seconds per like each of these. Going over like 100 levels. Creature of the night. No, actually, I'm Day. Hello. Night's the other one. Night's the other one of, you know, our dynamic duo. Now for another 70 seconds. Now you see both of my animals now just laying beside each other on the floor. It's not time for you guys to be up yet. Oh, they always do this though. It's a problem when the cat's down here, because the cat's not down here most nights. The cat's only down here certain nights. But whenever the cat's down here, the cat gets the dog up early, which is not the best. Wow. Yeah, they are adorable, sitting beside each other. Usually the cat would be running away more, but I guess they're both still lethargic. And also, like, now, anytime I get up right now, I'm going to have both of them follow me to go anywhere near the door right now. So, yeah, they're just like, oh, can we go there? Can we go? And I'm like, not yet. It's still very early morning. You're not supposed to go out for at least another hour, preferably hour and a half. But they don't seem to listen to that concept of time. It's going to get even worse, though, when daylight savings starts soon. I think daylight savings will be, like, starting for, like, the next set of streams, like, next week. I think it starts Sunday, so between Elden Ring and the Morrowind stream. And it's like, yay, I love daylight savings. Where all of my stream times just like shift an hour suddenly all at once, and it's like, yep. Do-do-do-do-do. 12,000 headphones. Yeah, man. 10,000, sure, good enough. Saving money is just costing so much time, though. Yay, have fun. Yeah. I hate daylight savings as a concept, though. It's just like, why? Why? Why do I have to, like, shift things around? Because I always just keep it to the same time, like, my time, just to make sure that I can still keep it consistent in my brain that, like, the streams start at 10 or 11 or whatever. It's just the issue when that stops being that time anymore, and it's like, ah, great. And it's like suddenly it's like, oh yeah, the streams are technically happening at a slightly different time. And it's like, yay. And it's funny how, like, because I'm pretty sure it's going, like, my streams will go an hour earlier, right? I think they go an hour earlier when it starts. It's always hard to remember in my head. So my streams go like an hour earlier. Meanwhile, right now, I'm starting like an hour late. So that's helpful. 2,000. 2,100, 2,200s. It also means I'm gonna have to update all of the playlist names on the homepage to specify daylight savings time instead of standard time, and that's always fun every time. It's like, yep, just gonna update every single one of those to change one letter to a D. My favorite. I love changing one letter to a D. I'm trying to also do the math. It takes 70 seconds at maximum to do every single one of the levels. Then by the time... That was 1,000, I think. By the time you make it to the end of that, it's been... Still got like 100 minutes, though. So if you're doing like kind of the maximum of what we're doing at this point, the whole way through, which you're not, because it's slow going up the whole time, it would still only be 1 hour 40. That's not like... too crazy or something. Is that even the right math? I don't know if I just said the right number that I even just calculated. Yeah. You know, that's correct. So it's like, it's a little over an hour and a half if every single one was the, like, 3,000. they're not all the 3,000. So it's like, it should be less than that, even for like these harder characters. And we're about to finish you now. So as long as scale doesn't like really go up to like 4,000s, 5,000s and stuff like that, it should be pretty doable within the next hour and like a half or more. Okay. I don't think the stream's ending before 7 hours, but it might not go to 7:30 or to 8. So that's something, I guess. That's something. We'll definitely need to let the animals out during that, though. Okay, 650. We're very close to having you done, which is very good for us right now. 100 of those. 100 of those. Now, of course, like that's not counting any of what I'm doing right now in between the dates. It's only counting the actual raw date times. But yes, it's a fair and helpful calculation. So yeah, because it takes a while to get up to that, it means that the first half is going to only be worth like 50% of what the last half is worth. Comparatively, maybe even less. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Math. Don't you just love doing random math to figure out how much time you have left stuck in purgatory forever? How much time left in forever? Well, I think it's about an eternity of seconds. Yeah, it's about eternity. We're almost on scale. We're almost on scale. We're almost on scale. So close, 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 so close. 6 quintillion left as well. We've slowed down the amount that we're spending by a bit. We spent like 12 quintillion over the last like half of this guy. So scale could take 20 quintillion. We get 3 for every 70 diamonds. We can't get to 30. We can get to 15 from that. We have the 6 remaining right now. I think the math says we might be okay, but we do have to be careful. Alright, 10 of those. I love when it's a nice combination of things I can do quickly. 10 and 5. That's helpful. 10 and 5 is a very helpful number. If I could just enter the number, it'd be so much easier to just enter the number. And it's just always the correct number. I don't have to worry about having to do like, okay, so you got 5, then 10, then 25, then 50, then 100, then 1,000, something like that. It's just like, how do I map this out to be the most efficient as possible? So I'm just doing 1 by 1. Which should be way too much of a pain in the ass. So close though. That looks like you're ending potentially close to 3,500 dates. Scale might go to 4,000. We're gonna see. We're gonna see though. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is my dog around at this point? We shall, yes, indeed we shall. Did my dog go back under the bed? Did he leave the room? Just confused. Yeah, let's see. Perhaps the dog just went back to bed.
Haven't you?
That would be helpful. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Everything's fine. I'm just glad that we're nearing the final push. The final push of this stupid challenge. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Do 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 do. Some movement over the left. The dog is under the bed. Might be. Do 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 do. 1,000 again. If only these levels didn't take so bloody long. It's the second time I see movement over that. I'm seeing movement like at the top of the bed. What? Either like my green screen is slowly falling, or there's a ghost. There shouldn't be moving on top of the bed. The bed is way too tall for the dog to get up on top of. Yeah. Almost there. Love how long every single one of these takes now. Also, very quickly going to reach the point where we will have fully exceeded the progress of the original count. So as soon as we've done like scale up to a tiny bit through the lava level, we will have actually succeeded all of the previous progress. So you've already succeeded entirely on this guy, but like we have not yet done it on scale. At that point, we'll have succeeded what I had done. Was it worth it? Questionable. Questionable at best. If it was worth all this effort. Probably not. But hey, if I set myself a goal, I'll do the goal. It's important that I do the goal. Still very distracted by the fact this finger is like a slightly different color though. Or do I like point with it? It noticeably distracts my eye. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 do. Bum ba da dum, ba da ba da ba da ba dum, bum ba da da dum, da ba da ba da ba da ba dum, bum ba da 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 dum, bum da bum, di 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 bum bum ba da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum 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 dum, ba da 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 dum. Really waiting for the moment where these dates go back to being slightly quicker again. There we go, another level you're done. 96, now on to 97. Have 10,000 of those. 1,000 of those. 1,000 of those. 1,000 of those. At least the waiting is less painful than the time I had to do, like, the 67 million. That was annoying earlier. Might have to do that again in a minute, depending on what Scale asks for. Scale might ask for an even higher number. That wouldn't be fun. Yeah, I think I'm pretty accurate. These are going to end about 3,500. Only a couple left. Might go to 3.6 though. We'll see. We will certainly see. You know, we will certainly see. Do 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 do. Keep just looking at that like background section of like the rest of the carnival and trying to like, what does it say on that sign? I don't know. I keep trying to read that sign, but like, I cannot tell what that says. Yeah, I have no idea. You can see like a Ferris wheel on the left bit. Like a carousel on the right. Is that a carousel thing? Or is it like some sort of one of those like big spinny things? Will be. Depending on how close it is. I'm not sure about that middle like tower bit or that other section. Kind of unclear from this distance. I see what I assume is a roller coaster at the very back. Might be. Same roller coaster we go to on the other one? Also possible. Hey, you done. Good. Whoop. That's 98. Have your 1,000 pianos, bud. And your boat ride. So close, so close, so close, so close. Do. Now, I'm just trying to look at the backgrounds of this one as well. Not really much to look at on this one, though. It's very painterly sort of background. You got, like, the 3 ducks off on the right. Just blurred shapes from what I can see zooming in. Doesn't even look like real letters. That's fair. Got a forest path off on the right that's leading, like, towards the section. Like, trees on the edge of the water. You know, not really much. It's, like, all that interesting on this one. Like, since we're, like, getting super close to potentially ending this all off, I'm like, yeah, let's have like a little bit of like a closer look here. Yeah, I don't think there's much to look at like most of them. At least that one's got that big carnival like background, but like, this one's just, it's forest. The forest looks like forest. Like, what if there's like a Wendigo hidden in the background in the woods? Oh, wouldn't that be concerning? Wouldn't that be very, very concerning? I don't know why my go-to is always Wendigo. My brain defaults to Wendigo a lot. Like, I've always said that, like, I am a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Worried? Concerned? Not really. Like,
Haven't you?
There's a word I'm looking for, and I'm completely blanking on it.
Thank you.
Like, basically, to summarize, a lot of time, when I like walk into a room, my immediate thought is always, what if there's danger in the room? So I'm always like on edge and like ready to react to something anytime I like walk into anywhere. And my brain's like go-to is, what if there's a Wendigo in the room? It's not like what if there's an intruder in the room or like a person in the room. It's always Wendigo. So I feel like that's the thing that like my brain's default is Wendigo, and I don't know why it's Wendigo, but it's been Wendigo for a long time. But yeah, I was like, what was the word I was actually looking for though? I don't know. But it's just like I've always noticed is that like anytime I walk in, I always assume the worst, and then afterwards like, nah, we're good, it's normal room. But like, just in case it's not a normal room, I'm always like prepared when I walk in. So if there was like a Wendigo, I'd be like, ah, Wendigo! I'd be like, ha, I was right. Imagine that in a situation though. So you walk into a room with Day, you see a giant monster Wendigo in front of you, and Day's reaction is not surprise, it's I was right. And I was like, what do you mean you were right, Day? You knew there was going to be a Wendigo in the room? And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm bound to be right eventually. I just don't know. I don't know why it's Wendigo. I don't even know anything about Wendigos, really. But why a Native American folktale monster? I don't know. I think I just picked one at random. Because again, I don't know much about Wendigos. If you asked me to draw a Wendigo, I don't think I could draw a Wendigo. So I'm like, but my brain goes to Wendigo. And is that you done, bud? 9 diamonds. At least the diamonds we're gaining is helpful, but I don't think we're getting like 70. And Vampire Slayer. I guess dragons aren't the only things we're slaying today. All right, model change time. What are we doing for the last spurt? Also move my drink so I can actually see the button. There it is. We can do Zoe. I know we didn't do Zoe last time. So how about a Zoe? Which, is Zoe's like slightly over? Huh? Like, I guess because Zoe's like a different height, it means that Zoe doesn't actually sit in the right spot for whatever reason. So it means I can't have to move Zoe. All right, so then because it's Zoe, we need the props. All right. I should probably get full screen for putting the props on. It'll be a lot easier. That one goes, can I put this on the middle monitor so I'm actually looking straight at it? That'll be a lot helpful looking out the corner of my eye. There, minimum distance, always on top. This one over here, slight rotation. There, not always on top. Yeah, that's good enough. Move that back over to the correct monitor and then turn that off. There you go. Alright. There's one of those Telltale games that has Wendigos. They're pretty close to the actual thing. Until Dawn? Like, Until Dawn had Wendigos, I think. Just too over-exaggerated. Very fair. Alright. Scale time. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, the Until Dawn one. I've very briefly seen those things. Well, there's a dragon sneaking up behind me. Oh, it's sneaking up behind me. Oh, God. Oh, God. A dragon. A dragon. But yeah, I've never played Until Dawn, but I've seen like some like clips and stuff of it. So yeah, they're really just humanoid flesh-eating monster things. Understandable. Other interpretations I've seen is always the like the deer antlered like ones. I know the Until Dawn ones weren't like that. But yeah, I've definitely seen like a lot of ones where it's more like a deer monster thing. Yeah, I don't know like what's the most appropriate interpretation. I've seen like a bunch of them, which is why it's like, if I walked in a room and there's a Wendigo in the room, I'm not sure I don't even know it's a Wendigo in the room, but it's still my go-to when I walk into any room. Well, not really, I was saying design. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Fairly certain you have finally found all of them animals. Your life begins to return to normal. Only now your stats are way higher and you're doing cooler stuff. My stats were max from the first guy, but sure. The night of your big piano recital arrives. Wendigos don't actually have to touch you. Ooh, interesting. Well, that seems doubly concerning. Okay, good to know. The night of your big piano recital arrives and you take the stage to play. Only a loud creak interrupts your performance. The audience gasps. It's a dragon! And it has murder in its eyes. You know what Slenderman does? Oh, cool. You raise your hands in defense and shriek. Dragon says a cuss word. Nailed it. This is all wrong. I'm an assassin. I'm supposed to be silent and stealthy. You need to fix this now. I mean, fair point. Looks like there's one last boy to save. Only this one is sure to be your biggest challenge yet. Next person who yells Dracarys at me is going to experience some real fire and blood. Hey, bud. How are you? How are you? Oh, you're just burning it, eh? Yeah, he starts with 200. Of course you do, Scale. Of course you do. Well, so far, this has been exactly as awful as I predicted, which I suppose is acceptable because it's going according to plan. Honestly, I'd be more of an optimist in life if things didn't always consistently turn out to be so nightmarishly terrible. I agree with that. I have increasing urges to burn and devour things, true. Same! There's also a distinct urge to sing that's rising in me. I fear I may be the worst kind of dragon. You must hurry. I don't see a problem with a singing dragon. Come on, dude. I was like, because of your size, you're not even in the boat. You're not even in the boat. It's like, yeah, no, you're just in the water. Okay, I meant the ducks were cute. Yeah, of course they are. I think I'm actually becoming more dragon. This morning I wanted to frolic in a land called Honali. I don't even know what that is. Understood. I'm just hoping if I wind up being stuck like this, that I'm more of a wingaling burnicate the countryside dragon than a magic dragon. Walking through the park, now named after you from repeated donations. Hey, you hear Scale laugh. I usually try to assassinate people in places like this. Picturesque. Sadly beautiful. I just sort of realized that I'm here for kind of the opposite reason. He smiles. It's enough to know you're friends. Yay! That's the third Australian conservationalist that's jumped on my back and called me a real beauty. I don't even want to know why. Just fix it. I mean, yeah, I'd do that. Okay. That's 10. Ugh. Sure. 10. You approve. This is 10 million buds. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. At least we did notice that Sterling never asked for them again during the later sections. It was only during this initial bit, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Oops, sorry about that, dude. I did not give you enough scratches. Here we go. Why do you need this many, though? I still want to know why you need this many. It's an insane amount. You Australians are mounting lizards. The lizards just look so mountable, though. But they just look so mountable. I have a question. Where am I? I'm still here, and like the other people, I'm like, I cannot see me at all. Are you even trying to break the curse? You're just staring at me and saying nice things to me. You call this dating? Yes, I do. I'm going to get some paper, quills, knives, ropes, and face masks. I'll show you how an assassin dates. I'm going to be honest. I'm down. I'm down, dude. I'm down. It's not my cup of tea, but I've been getting invited to a lot of heavy metal concerts lately. Apparently, I'm metal. I like being metal. That's fair, dude. Is this like capped at 200? They keep asking for 200 at this point. 200 might be the cap for this early bit. Whoop.
Yes.
So if we want to break the curse, the next thing we have to do is kiss. Okay, but this doesn't work. I'm going to have some rather heated accusations to level you away. Okay, fulfill those weirdo fantasies of yours and come kiss the dragon. You kiss his scaly lips and you feel them change instantly to human lips. So it asks about this guy's human. Okay, there's a human assassin. His arm softly grasps your waist and you feel the kiss become much more sensual. When he stumps, he looks a bit embarrassed. That was successful. Well done. Let's keep going. Oh. He's much better now. I can source and afford pants once more. Dragons are an oddly marginalized population, it turns out. Yes, I keep saying, what the hell, man?
Thanks.
It's uncool. For a kind gesture. It's just the sort of thing to distract me from the danger behind me. Oh, there's no one there. Never mind. It's like, oh yeah, there's totally not danger behind you. Hey, you a little on edge there, dude? You seem like you're expecting someone to try to assassinate you. Aren't you the assassin? Oh no, you were going to cut it with the knives and you were annoyed by the waiter, I guess. Okay, I understood. But I can't complain about current rate of progress. Some assassins spend centuries breaking curses. Therefore, we're making good time. Oh yes, it's a surprisingly curse-ridden profession. Insurance doesn't even cover them. We're thinking about unionizing. It's a whole thing. That's fair. Look. Did not expect the dragon assassin to be a twink. I mean, why wouldn't you expect the dragon assassin to be a twink, though? Oh, that's like so classic dragon assassin, am I right? Oh, you gonna stab the ducks too? Yeah. Of course you are. Ooh, Jesus. Look how long that's taking now. Oof. You know, I sort of forgot that we were trying to break a curse. I guess I just got wrapped up in everything. This is a form of hypnosis to make me lower my guard. Hey, don't look at me like I'm paranoid. You are paranoid. Paranoid, that was the word I was looking for earlier. I'm a very paranoid person. Thanks, dude. Oh, that was the word I needed. It was nice for the game to tell me the word. But yeah, that. Oh, I remember when these were one click. I was like, oh, that's a lot now. I keep getting my tail caught in the door. It's not that bad, to be honest, but if I'm detected while I'm working, I have to kill all witnesses. That's fair. My stealth missions are becoming more wealth missions, where the currency is blood. I respect that, yeah. Yeah, tail getting caught in the door is a big problem. Usually I just destroy the door, though, with the tail, because the tail's stronger than the door, but That's not where. Alright. And a carnival. You threw your dagger at the animatronic. Yeah, you are such a scaredy cat. No, I wasn't scared. You were scared. Especially when I threw the beaks and daggers of Spazinoff. Bite me. Ooh, look how slow that one's going. Hopefully these don't stay at this sort of speed. Otherwise, it is going to slow us down. Do. Look, also, all that dialogue I could be reading right now. So much random dialogue. Jesus Christ, Scale. Damn.
I see.
So this is it, huh? This is supposedly where the curse breaks and things change back. There's a few things I don't really want to change back. It's really about you. Bah, never mind. We'll talk more later. What about, like, the wings and stuff? The wing stuff could be useful, though. One night as returning home, you're suddenly taken off guard by Scale, leaving in the shadows. Ha! Ninja Kiss attack! He moves in a blur, but his lips still only softly graze yours. Suddenly a magical explosion! Deflecting the ninja. The curse is broken. I love deflecting ninjas with magical explosions. Are you wearing Dragon Ball pants? To be in possession of any object or artwork that depicts a ninja assassin's true appearance is to be in danger. Woe be to those who do not take such a thing seriously. But I thought I looked mega hot in this one, so I want you to have it. Looking forward to future stalkings. All my love. You gonna stalk me?
Back for more.
Or I want to bite you in a bad way. Now someone's doing a good way. This is a startling self-realization. Okay. Yeah, looks like we are gonna be dealing with like the really slow. Also, 50 jets! Oh, Jesus, that's a quintillion. It's us for a quintillion just as is. Oof. And also like 1,000? We're starting at 1,000? Oh, Scale might be a problem. Scale might be a big problem, I'm already noticing, especially when it comes to the money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 700. 800. Christ on a bike. I know, right? Like, instantly 50, like, jet. Oh, no. And yeah, no, just look how long that's gonna take. We've now got a second long thing we have to do on every one of them. Oh, no. Jesus. Why do you need so many hearts? They better reduce when it goes to level +1. Because this is like the big changer point that sets you to level +1. So it's like, please lower the number. I cannot do this 100 times. This is gonna take so long. 80, 90. There's nothing I can do to make this faster. Like, we're still running like the faster speeds and all that. You know, nothing makes you appreciate what you like. What you have, like being turned to a massive lizard version of yourself. What do you makes you think? Ah, look at me, philosophizing like a ninja master. I mean, I'm a lot more wise now, but not that wise.
Back for more.
Is this less? Maybe mildly. Oh, Jesus. It was laundry you wanted there. 100 laundry.
Aye.
Okay, Scale is going to be insanely problematic money-wise, I think. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. But, we have technically completed at least one version of the challenge, because getting Scale up is the last Steam achievement, to be fair. So, technically, even if we fail the next bit, we have achieved 100%, because like that, I had already done it, but that would have done 100% at this exact moment, because getting to lava was the necessary thing. Oh, you can pin that, okay. But yeah, so technically, by doing that, we've achieved one version of 100%. Now is the question of just, can we actually succeed Scale? Either way, at this point. I don't know. I just like reached a point there where I'm like, I don't know if this is going to be possible if Scale's going to take this long to do each level. It's like, oh no, Scale might genuinely not be possible. We'll try our best. All right, there we go. Back to this one. Give you an outfit while I'm here. Butler outfit, nah. Masquerade outfit, nah. RPG outfit.
Depiction of dragons as 3 harbingers.
The kimono is kind of fitting as well.
Actually find the depiction of dragons as 3 harbingers of chaos. Yeah, pretty offensive now.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, God. But yeah, it's the issue that we're looking at how long it was going to take, not anticipating that he's got a double length sort of thing. It's like, that's not good. Especially since I think this is going to be going up exponentially as well. So we might reach a point where it'll become just straight up impossible to even do this bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scale! Why did you like everything was going like exponential, but not that bad? Scale's on a whole nother level, which is exactly what I was worried about. Scale is on a different level to every single one else. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, that one's done. So, hey, even though I'm pretty madly in love with you, well, far be it from me to stop a great thing. Yeah, another 50 jets. Oh, I don't know how possible this is. Uh-oh. These are early levels, though. It's like, what a late level is going to ask for if early levels are, like, reaching a point where I don't even know if it's possible to complete the challenge. If it stays with what it's currently asking for, I think it's still impossible. So that's a worry. That's a big worry. Uh-oh. Scale. You are insane, buds. Insane. Unbelievably insane. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's keep her going, keep her going, keep her going. Oh, this is so time consuming. I'm gonna take it for 1%. Yeah, that 10% is taking like a good few seconds. That's a problem. It might be like 10 seconds per 10%, which means we're wasting an extra like a minute and a half on every run. And we gotta get through 98 more of them. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, I can see why my progress on scale was very low to the point I'd never even made it to level 5. 600,000 vacuums. What a very normal amount of vacuums to ask for while asking for all this other stupid crap, dude. I just gotta do the like million. It's just too much to do that individually. It's gonna take too long. No, oh 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 no, problems. Now, to be fair, like the number does automatically go up, but it goes up by such a slow margin that even if we skip forward like a week, it might be hard to like get some of these up later on. That's very worrying. That's very worrying. Keep trying, just keep at it. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Hey, look, my dog's back up. Assuming he like laid back down. He might not have. What, you looking under the bed, Shadow? What are you doing? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. And already at 1,400. I honestly think this entire challenge could have just been scale and it's still probably been a problem. That's just at this point. I should grab my dog. Left. Yeah, what about? Yeah? You can't sit beside me and not assume I'm gonna pick you up and give you pats. It's just, that's just not how this works, little boy. It's not how this works. So you two want to go out, eh? Yeah. It's still too early, though. It's still too early for you guys to be going outside, you know? You wearing your collar, Shadow? Probably not. I'll have to put that on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. My love. Yada, yada, yada. 50,000 headphones. That's a lot of headphones. Oh, no. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to do a skip. Gonna have to do a skip. Okay, 7-day skip. Okay, we have 189 quintillion. Okay.
Fancy meeting
Understood. Okay. Headphones. Quadrillion. Headphones. Quadrillion. Quadrillion.
I actually love this.
You actually love this. Good for you, bud. I have to be so concerned with money at this point. Oh, now the cat's chewing the back of... Chewing? Scratching. Not using his teeth. Yeah, scratching the back of my chair to be like, I want to go outside. They go out at the same time like every day. Why do they ignore it and just beg it anyway? It's like, come on, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, oh. And I think I had a brief moment of like hope being like, oh, maybe it'll be like a 7-hour stream. It's like, Scale. Scale. You bastard. How dare you. Alright, that one. Now immediately this one. Why did they make the hearts go up to this level though? Do you know what the problem is here though? I think that the speed at which you like do the hearts might be like correlated to the amount of like characters you've gotten up to like level or something. I think it might be. Might be. Money. Yeah, I mean, money's definitely vaguely involved. I'm not sure you'd get a lot of money though for doing this though. I don't think a lot of people are going to be stupid enough to do it regardless. There's also the fact that money doesn't really help half of this anyway. Oops. That could be risky if it went to one of these. That's fine. Alright, 3 diamonds. There we go. We've achieved the first achievement on scale for getting to level 5. Wind beneath my wings. Oh, Jesus. Did you just ask for 10,000 laptops?
Aww.
You're an assassin. You should not have these giant, massive requirements. You should require less. You're used to, like, being on the move, man. Why do you need this many physical possessions? What if someone, like, raids your place, you know? Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Do. What are you doing with these things? I know, right? It's insane. It was already insane, but now the numbers that we're reaching, it's like, what the hell? How could you possibly use any of these things? You can't even use a percentage of these things. 481. We need to start working on this one. I can't remember if the amount you get is like proportional to the amount of characters that you've done up, to the point where it might be easier to do him if we've done other ones from like the bone flings and stuff. Not that I want to do that anyway, at all. But it's technically possible that doing those would make this bit easier. I don't know though. Do. Yes, I know animals, you know, barking at me and everything. They just really want to go out, you know? What? What's wrong, little boy? Yeah? Another one done. 3,000 pianos. Who needs 3,000 pianos, dude? Who needs 3,000 goddamn pianos? Alright, then a dinner. Oh no. Oh no. Is this guy gonna be doable in like 2 hours? I don't know. Because his early levels are already taking ages. Like, his early levels are taking like as long as Sterling's like final levels. Just like, putting that in perspective. His first couple are as bad as the last ones of the previous guy. That's not good. That's really not good. What, that cat's going to do a poop under my bed at this point. I might have to just let him out. Alright, well, I'm waiting for this then. I can hear that that's been done for a little bit.
Fancy meeting you.
Alright, animals let outside, doggy door open so they can let themselves back in. Problem solved. Now to continue. Scale. Gotta be honest, dude. Don't like you very much. You're kind of a problem. You know what they should do? They should make it insanely hard to get to like level 10 and just give super easy goals for the next 90 levels. That's what they should do, you know? It's like a reward, like, hey, you did all this stupid crap. Here you go. Just a freebie all the way back down from this board. That'd be so much easier, you know? That'd be like so much nicer. They're not doing that though, are they? I don't have any faith in this game. I don't think they're gonna do that whatsoever. Because I now hear my dog barking at the cat outside, as they always do every time they're let out together. Makes sense. To 50%. But yeah, it's like my math was thrown off a bit by a lot of this. Early levels going to take as long as the later levels. That means problems. It was 1 hour 40 if it's this all the way through. It's going to speed up though, so it's going to be longer than that.
My love.
We might look at closer to X number, but we seem to have also got a lot more money during the last time we skipped. I don't know why that was. Oh, I do know why. That's what screwed us. I know what was fast that time. It was because we had these active. Yeah. because these are active, it did the time skip with them active, which meant that everything was running faster, so it actually did a much higher number. That's why we got a lot more money the last time we did a skip. So because we didn't run those from the beginning, a lot of our early skips were actually a lot less valuable than our later skips will be. Oops. Okay, so no, we should have done it at the very beginning of the stream. We wasted like 2 or 3 skips, I think. That's not great, but hey, it might mean money-wise, this is a lot more possible than it was. I don't know if money will be the issue anymore. Time is still a problem, though, of how long is this actually going to take? Because I'm doing, like, my math and stuff like that, and I'm like, I could see this being 2.5 to 3 hours on this guy. Depending on how bad they get. Is that slower now? I think it might be. I'm just trying to determine how high is the hearts getting every time. Is the hearts going to become impossible? See, if it requires like about the same amount every time, that's not too bad. But if it's going up too exponentially, then I need to know. So I should pay attention to what that requirement is now, and then check afterwards. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 zeros. Well, I guess I should count the 1 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's a 19-digit number, starting with a 1 and a 5. Yeah, it's going 1, 6. Okay, so that means that this gets twice as hard probably every 10 levels if it continues that single rate. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. How much you asked for? 20,000. He's not even asking for that many of most of the other gifts. He's asking for like normal amounts of this. I mean, to be fair, it's like normal amounts for the end of everyone else for these gifts, not normal amounts for the beginning. But yeah, thanks, dude. Absolutely love it, Scale. Absolutely love it. Just, I was not expecting it to be this much of a problem. So I was not thinking that the hearts would reach a point where they weren't like completable within like a couple clicks. Because even like Sterling towards like the end and stuff like that, like he was not taking that long, like a couple seconds, but like you're taking minutes, like Scale. You're like fully taking like a minute and a half on the hearts alone, which again is also going up a lot. So it's like it's a minute and a half now. It'll be like double that by like the time we're like 10 more levels higher or something. And it's like, that seems like a problem. That does seem like a problem. It's totally fine. And by totally fine, I mean not in the slightest, not remotely, not even close. But maybe it's maybe kind of little possible-ish, maybe not. I'm concerned. I'm deeply concerned. 80%. 90%. It's okay, the century is young. Yeah, it totally is. What does it say? Killer Thriller, apparently. Okay. How much was that? 50,000 headphones. Just take your stupid quintillion, bud. Okay, just take your stupid quintillion. Take your quintillion and screw off. Do we think there is a cap on dates, though? Is there a cap? Because I'm worried. If there's a cap, then that stops going exponential and the other one goes exponential, then we might be a little bit more okay. But if that cap's to like 4,000 or 5,000 or something, we're still screwed. It's fine. It's so fine. It's unbelievably fine. We're gonna try our best. There's definitely a chance that I do have to give up. But I suppose, like, if in the end, like, I still won't fully give up no matter what, though. But even if I have to give up during, like, this stream, all I have to do is just make progress in the background, get to the last required level, and then just at the end of a different stream, just bring the game up briefly, do that, and then we're done. So it's like, even if we don't make it, I'm still committed to like actually finishing this challenge. I'm gonna try my damnedest to finish it here. But even if it does prove to be impossible, I'll still complete it anyway. It'll take probably much longer. But as I've said before, there's no way we're doing another stream of this. I refuse to do a third stream. Especially when like this stream's already scale themed. And I was like, gotta do another one that's just all working on scale. Oh god, no. It's just the fact we have a second thing that takes so long. It's like, no. Not a second massive time sink. We did not need that. We really did not need that. 12,000 laptops. Okay, bud. Good for you. Why do you need this many, though? 1,000. There you go. Masquerade. Keep her going. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're only at the 1,700 sort of mark. We're not up at the 3,000 one yet. How long is it going to take us to get there? We started at 1,000. How much is it going up by every time? It usually gets exponential though, so you can't just like estimate that by like it's going up by a set number every time. It's like not though. It usually kind of gets faster and faster, but I guess it depends. All right. So that was 1,703. We'll try to keep track of what the next one's going to be. Is it still 1.6? So it's not 1.6. Okay, well, so it's not going up by another extra one. Let's check the digits though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. It seems like the hearts have not gone up by much right now. Concerns. So many concerns. We are 10% of the way through the easiest 10% of this guy. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. 80%. 90%. I also now redefined my like thing where I said earlier that if you own that store thing that this would be like quick. Because the store thing would not... How much did you ask for? It wasn't 1,000, was it? Oh, it was 1,000, Jesus. But yeah, it's technically even with that thing, because it wouldn't speed up that top one. Scale alone would actually be a problem if you were using the paid for thing. So it would not be short. You probably could not do this in an hour because scale is still going to, you know, screw you for a whole hour by himself. Thanks, bud. I'm sure people playing this though would love to be screwed for an hour by scale, though, right? I think they'd be into that actually. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. If only we could make the spamming quicker. I think that's yours. Yes, yeah, probably. Keep her going. Is this still possible? Maybe, not sure, maybe, not sure, really not sure at all. Concerning. My worry right now, is it doable before I have to like, eat food? Am I going to have to eat food whilst still doing this? Mildly concerning. To reach a point where I like have breakfast during the stream, I can go much longer, I guess. It's not great. It's possible. Do we have the money that we think to get to? Nothing's asked for more than a quintillion right now. It might start to like later on, but the fact we can get like 180 quintillion several times over, I do think the money stopped being a problem, which is still very good for us. The money went from we are literally impossible for us to survive to I think we're just good now. Because we went from earning 3 to 180. So the total amount we're going to get was 15 over all of the rest of our diamonds, and now it's like 1,000 or some crap. Like it went up by a lot. So yeah, that single buff saved the potential of the run. Now it's just a matter of how long will this take. I don't think it should be impossible, but it just depends. It's not going up by what I was worried by, and that was like the 0.1. It's going up by a little bit less than that. It might be going up by 0.01, and we just unlucky it just happened to tick up to the next number when I was only paying attention to those ones. So that's a little bit better because it means it doesn't double every 10. it might double, like, by the end or something instead, which is a little bit better, because that implies that that one's not going too badly exponential. It's just slowly getting worse. Much like the other one also is. Yeah, I'm not seeing this doable with before the 8-hour mark of the stream. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. 60 jets. Sure, buds. Have your 60 jets. Yeah, I know. You love your giant army of jets. I've given you like 50 and 50 and 50 and 60. Like, you have too many jets, dude. You have too many jets. That's just, like, how many jets can fit in, like, an airport? And is he going to exceed that number? Potentially. Oh, guess we'll have to see. Well, that's fun. My arm's shaking. That's probably okay. Yay! So I was like, oh, the tension of my arm. Then I raised it up and it was just doing this. I'm like, ah, okay. Cool. That's fine, probably. That's fine. Okay, cool. 814. Keep her going. Lover 14. Yeah, it feels like we're at like lover 85 or something with how slow it's going. So, you remember the slow bit at the end? What if that was just the entire character all the way through? Oh, cool. Love that. Absolutely love that. Big fan. Actually, I'm an air conditioner. I have discussed this several times. Yeah, now I went to 6.8. You almost 0.66 before. So it's gone up by 0.02, not 0.01. Okay. Paying attention. It might do like a big jump set, like the 10s and 20s and stuff, though. Should pay attention to that. I've got to now keep track of that to see how much it's increasing.
Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting me here? I haven't left. Dude, you're the one who's stopping me from leaving. Did you consider that you're the one that stopped me from leaving? Of course you're meeting me here. I can't leave until you're dead. That's how it's working, right? Yeah, it's murder. It's obviously murder. So you're going up by 800 over, like... What number are we up to now? I don't remember the level of level we're on. We've gone about 851 since level 1. I'll check when this is done. I know we're in the, like, teens, I think. We have yet to hit the 20 mark, so we're below that number. I'll check in a second. 700. 850. Yeah, 15. So it's gone by 850 in 15 levels. Okay. That's interesting. There are 50 for 15 levels. That's a lot. But it's going to continue doing that the whole way through. But it might. It certainly might. Uh-oh. It's probably fine. Probably fine. It's not, though. It's really not. So, judging by that, how much is it on average going up by every time right now? More math. I love more math. How much is going up by every time? 800 in 15 things. Oop.
Hi.
Yeah, it's gone up by 30 this time, so that's kind of helpful. Because I have to math it if I just see it goes up by like 30. Okay, so it's going up by 30 right now. It might start going quicker than that, so 30 over the case of the next 90 things. That's a lot. What was I doing? Headphones. That's quite a bit of increase it might do over that time period, because every 10 it's going up by like what, 300. So then by the time we get to like the end, that is like a 3,000 increase on top of the base sort of thing. Okay, I mean that's still only like 4,000 or something though. That's if it stays consistent. It might still go to 5,000 though. If the other one's moving slowly, it's not necessarily super exponentially increasing. This might cap out like 5,000. Okay. Still mathing out to be quite bad though. Still mathing out to be quite bad. Okay, so we know that at 3,000 takes a little over a minute. So if we like estimate, it might be taking like 2 minutes or something like that. Might be a minute or more from the other one as well. It could be even 2 minutes. It could even be 2 minutes. Okay, we could be looking at like 5. Oh, it's already done. We could be looking at like 5 minutes per level towards the end. Okay. I don't want to extrapolate that all the way out down to like where we are though. Like 90. If it was that the whole way through, 5 minutes all the way through for, let's just say, the full 100. That's 500 minutes. 500 minutes is a lot. That is a lot. Uh-oh. That's a perfectly fine and reasonable amount. Yup. Not, that's like more hours than we've done in the stream so far. I don't like how that math is lining up in my brain right now. That's something. That's something. Hey, you. Can you, like, go away, Scale? I'd really appreciate it. Like, maybe, like, again, that's like me calculating for if it was that the whole way through, which it isn't. It's better now. It might only reach that one for, like, the final level, so it's just the extrapolation of that data, though, where it's like, that's a lot of hours for the absolute, like, maximum what this could take. But because we know it's exponential going from right now, where it's closer to the 2 minute than the 5 minute, which is a much smaller time period than what that other thing is, which is still a lot, even for the 2 minute all the way down. It's bad. It's certainly bad. It's very bad. So assuming again the things are going up exponential, which means they might go higher than I assume. It's fine. It's fine. Again, I'm feeling like Scale could genuinely just be in the stream on his own, like, very easily, is what I'm, like, kind of learning from these numbers. But hey, like, we're approaching kind of, like, a quarter. We're, 3 away from 20, and that's only 5 away from 25, so, like, it's 8. 8 away from the quarter point. About 30 minutes from when I would have liked the stream to end. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because we're already well into Scale, even like 30 minutes ago. So it's like, yeah, we're not making it that far in the next... Hey, stream, you just said 500. Yeah, 500 minutes. That's our stream. I'm just saying, 500 is the maximum. It would be less than that. But he's between... He's between, 3 hours and... how much is 500 minutes again? Oh, he's done. He's the first.
Fancy meeting you.
Yes, for 1,000? I think that's for 1,000. Yep. 120 is 2 hours. 240 is 4 hours. 500 is 8 hours. So he's he can't be 8 hours, because that's if he was as hard as he's probably going to get at the end the whole way through, it would be 8 hours. So that's why, he's between 3 hours and 8 hours, so we're probably looking at, an average of, 4 or 5. Which, again, as I said, based on the math there, would be the length of a stream. Not that he could be a stream, but he could be a full-length stream on his own. It's, probably a stream that might even run long on his own. Is what I'm sort of seeing there. But again, maybe my math's a little off there. I'm just calculating for the worst possible scenario. I'm calculating best possible scenario, worst possible scenario, and then just picking the middle point because it's probably in the middle. That's what I'm doing with my math, and I'm maybe it's a lot better than that. I'm not sure though. It depends on how high the dates go. I'm assuming with my math the dates go to 5,000 or more. It's actually 6,000. I'm technically assuming 6,000. So I'm assuming the dates go to 6,000 and the requirement up there goes to 3 of whatever number that is instead of the 1.7. But yeah, I mean, I might go higher than 3, I might go 4 or 5. This is insane though. This character is insane. This game is already insane, but this character is insane on top of the insane game because it totally needed it. It totally needed this extra insane aspect. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Of course it wouldn't. Of course it would. Yeah. Oh, look, your hobby is piano. Maybe that's why... Chat's preferences. Gift preferences jets. I said that wrong, but yeah, it's like, yeah, of course you love jets. I've seen that. Also, you're 5'8". Okay, good to know. That probably helps with your assassinating. 25. Yeah, I don't think money-wise I have to be carrying as much as I am now, but like, totally fine. Already up at 2,000. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Bum 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 bum. I am debating how possible any of this is, though. Is it better to just accept that the challenge was stupid and give up? Is it better to just do that? Is it better to just do that at some point here? To think I thought this was doable on like a stream though, it's like the beginning, it's like, nah, not day, nah. You fool, Day. You fool for assuming this was gonna be possible. I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, at this point I wouldn't blame myself either. Like, at the current situation, I'll consider it in 30 minutes and see where we are. If I go further past there though, we'll see how it goes. Because again, it's just like the standard stopping time is in 30 minutes. And it's just like, it'd be great to stop there. It really would be. This guy definitely feels like there were 2 streams on their own. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's possible. Again, like a full extra long stream by himself, he definitely could do. It depends. I don't want to do a 3rd stream, which is why it's just like, it just has to be something I just do in the background and then during one of like the next streams.
Hi.
Alright, there we go. What did that say? Number 1 hitman? Yeah, it did. Number 1 hitman. 800,000 vacuums. I'll do one better. Have a million, bud. He's insane though. Scale's insane. Why are you so insane, buddy boy? When did we start Scale? That's an important question right now. How long have we been on Scale already? Because I was looking at 2 hours left in the stream while I was still on Sterling. It took over 30 more minutes past that before we finished Sterling. Maybe closer to an hour? It was a while. It was certainly a while. So like between 30 minutes and an hour or something? I'm not sure. Scale is a very large scale. It really, really is. It so stupidly is. But yeah, if we've been on this guy for minimum 40 to 50 minutes, potentially already over an hour, and we are 1/5 of the way through of the easy half, it does very much imply that it would be a whole extra stream length to do this guy. Which does seem like a problem. Because I'm like, yeah, I just look at it as like, the standard ending is 30 minutes from now. I'd be okay forcing that to go 1 more hour if I really pushed it 2 more hours. But the amount of additional hours that this would take would literally impact the next stream. Like, it would be affecting the time I go to bed before doing the next stream if I went to the full length I'm currently calculating, which is like, that's a problem. And like, do I consider the Elden Ring stream more important than this one? Yes, by a lot. So that's why it's like, if it was just impacting the rest of like my, that's not like too bad. But again, the fact it's impacting the next stream is a problem. That's where like I start to like draw a line there where I'm like, I don't want a stream affecting the next one. So it depends. Why did you have to make this last guy so hard, game? Just seriously, why? We were doing fine. We were gonna finish at like 7 hours, maybe 7.5. But you just went extra stupid. Like, I consider Elden Ring more important than this. Exactly. Like, in the next Elden Ring stream, we're doing the Rani quest live. We're going down to Nocturne to find where that treasure is, and I'm gonna do all of Rani's stuff. That's obviously important. She's like one of the best girls from that game. Like, I'd much prefer to be talking to her over this guy. Like, come on. No, I imagine there's gonna be much dialogue between us though during that. I don't usually do a lot of dialogue in Elden Ring. I talk to someone, you know, like once every few streams. Don't forget what you must do. Apparently. There's a lot of things I must do. She is a boss. Apparently, I did look it up and Google is not saying that's the case. Like, she's not under any list of bosses anywhere in the game. And if you just Google, is she a boss? You don't get the answer yes. She might not be a boss. That might have been a troll. What? I know, right? I'm like, I don't actually know if she is a boss. Because again, I was looking it up because I'm like, if I do a quest line, I'm like, am I gonna have to like murder her or something? I'm like, honestly, I don't even know. Like, Google was not suggesting that. I've seen people fight her though. You might have fight, I don't know. But there's no list of like that on Google was the thing when I was like, actually, I was trying to look for it. I'll do another Google now. But I was like quite questioning it. And it did not give me a result, but sure, we'll just like Rani boss fights. Technically, yes. Yeah, it's because the Renala fight is technically Rani, which is a boss we've already beat, is technically Rani. But it's like, there's no mention. It doesn't say anywhere here. You don't fight Radahn before doing Rani's quest. I've already done that. That's probably not important, but yeah, I know we've screwed up the questline a bit because we've done like several things out of order, but it's like, there's no mention. There's no mention of that. Like, there might, like, again, like, I saw the word mod, like, under there, but, like, I don't think she is a boss is the thing. I think I was being trolled. Look, lame, we can't fight Rani. If Rani was a boss, how would she fight? Like, when you look at words like that, it just seems like, no, she isn't. It seems like, no, she didn't. I guess before I have seen CG fighting Draga with Atreus. Understood. But yeah, it seems like she is not a boss, which is good to know that she's apparently not one. Because there was no mention of that in like a questline or anything anywhere. Because I did look up and manually count the list of bosses in the game. So I kind of know the number now. It's 167 in the base game, 44 in the DLC, 211 total. Like, that's the number of bosses. And again, I looked through the full list and I didn't see her in there. Like, I've been worried the whole time. Like, I'm gonna have to murder her and not do a quest line, but it's like, seems like the answer is just no. That's just not a thing. I'm like, oh, okay. I think you can fight Blade though. Not like as necessarily a boss, but I think you can actually fight him. Also, I can confirm that from like the order of the questline things we did, when we arrived at Rani's place and there was a mention of on the floor of like dogs on the ground, the Blade was supposed to be standing there. Because we done it out of order, Blade's not there. But he should actually be there when you show up. And it's like, it's because we already killed like Radahn and done some other stuff. I don't know how much that's going to get in the way of the questline stuff, but it meant like all the dialogue we got was for having already killed Radahn. Because apparently we're supposed to meet Blade somewhere else down in like the Siofra River and then do something with him there, then like come back and then do like some other stuff and then... Yeah, no, we already killed Radahn, so that's just skipped completely. So we just need to go down into Notcron, get the treasure, and then continue with the questline. I still have like, we've already locked ourselves out of like 2 quest lines that were related. Oh yeah, that's another point, that someone that's related to an early part of that quest line is, I think, already dead. So that's like another important thing, is that like another way you can start it is from the other guy, Rogier or whatever, but I'm pretty sure he's dead, so... That's not really helpful. Uh-huh. Well, you do have to kill her mum, though. Fair point. But yeah, I think at this point, like, I'll probably just try like focus on the bosses that are listed on the wiki, that like 211 that I saw. And just, I'm gonna probably just assume that's like everyone and just focus down that list. And then we've done that list, then we can like look around and see if there was anyone else that like technically counted as boss or anything. But it is kind of funny though that we technically fought Rani in a sense during that moon fight though, because it's just like, oh, technically that was an illusion made by Rani, so we're actually fighting Rani. We weren't fighting the person that said we were fighting. Alright, 2000s. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I actually love this.
You actually love pianos? I mean, yeah, it said that your hobby is pianos. I don't know why having a hobby of piano, like, playing means that you need, you know, thousands of pianos. Do you, like, break one every single time you use it? Because in which case, I still don't know if you need thousands. Even in that situation. We sure did. Da-da-da-da. But it's nice to know, like, an actual sort of, like, actual boss count. Because we've killed, like, 94 out of, like, 211 or something. So it means we're actually approaching halfway now. That's, like, good to know. Because I was still worried. Like, I didn't know how many bosses there were. I knew there was somewhere between, like, the range of 200 to 300 and something. And it's like, it seems like it's more the 200, not the 300. Which is good to know. There are so many things quoted the DLC as having 80 bosses, though, when it only lists 40 on the wiki, though. This is what's still having me very uncertain. I'm going to have to, like, check other places as we're going through. But as it currently stands, we've killed everything in Limgrave, that section below Limgrave, almost everything in Caelid's. We then need to go back to Learning of the Lake and do that section, which is what we're going to be mostly trying to do next time, because we need to do Rani's quest line to get to some of the bosses in that area, which is why Rani is the next important thing to do. So then hopefully after we've done that, we'll be over the 100. And then the problem is that would have been like, we'll be at the halfway point, but probably the easy halfway point, so we would have killed all of the early bosses. Then everywhere past that point, like the Altus, like plane things, which is where we fought like the giant, massive lightning dragon. But Rani is the villain of the game. Is she necessarily? How do we define a villain in like a Souls game? Oh, everyone's villain. There's no good guys here. I'm the villain of the game. I'm the one killing everyone. It's obviously me. Yes, she is. She's like, undeniably, yes, she is the villain of the... Because again, I'm pretty sure I'm more accurately a villain as the person who was murdering every single person present. I think I'd be more appropriately classified as the villain than any actual character inside the game.
Hey, you.
Dishwasher. And carnival. Do. Yeah, Ryan's questline is very much not optional for us because of the fact there's bosses locked behind doing it. From what I've been told by chat during the things, like I need to do that to get up to the other section. If I need to do that, that's a problem. She's the reason the world is falling apart. Okay. Does that make her the villain necessarily, though? It's not like any of the people in this world deserve to not be falling apart. She killed Godwin. Okay. I stabbed Godwin, too. So I gotta stab everyone. I can't consider her the villain if I'd have done the same. You know? My goal is literally just murder everyone. So it's like, again, even if she's like the quote-unquote villain, I can't necessarily say she's more villainous than I am, so it's like, I don't know at this point. Should I care? My goal is kill everything. My goal is not care about politics of who's good or evil. If they have a health bar, they die, and that's all that matters. Still worried about some of the later bosses, though. So I know there's some tough bosses, like, coming up at some point, which is why I'm trying to get the easy boss out of the way now, because I know that we're going to probably have entire streams dedicated to, like, later bosses. We'll see how it goes. It'll be fine, though, probably. It'll maybe be fine. I will need to, at some point, figure out, like, when you actually start the DLC, though. Let's explore, like, the rest of the map sections, because there's still, like, sections of the map that we haven't actually got the map bit for. But basically, the only good person in Elden is Godwin. Oh, good for them, Godwin. I guess I'll just go 25. It's a little bit more efficient, time-wise. The only, like, one good person in the entirety of this world. Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, it's a Souls game. That's just how these things work. Everything is massively screwed up all the time. Everyone's miserable and no one's a nice person. That's just Souls games. It's also impressive there even is a good person, honestly. Because, like, in the previous games, it's kind of hard to find a good person. Like, I'd probably consider Solaire to be pretty good. Some of the other games, though, I'm like, I'd probably struggle a bit to find someone decent. Like, Firekeeper didn't seem that bad. Most of the blacksmiths seem like decently okay people in most of these games. Depends, though. Of course, you know, the current blacksmith we keep using is like chained, so that's not usually a good sign. 25, baby. That's the 1/4 point. 1/4 of scale. Jesus. Jesus? Not Jesus. Jesus, apparently. Understood. Yeah, Slayer, Godwin, and the Smith. That's about it. Yeah, probably. It's very hard to find anyone who's actually, like, decent in any of these. Among, like, hundreds of NPCs and hundreds of bosses and stuff like that. It's like, none of you are good people at all. And as always, in every single one of them, my character included. So it's, yeah, quite a toughie in there, quite a toughie. 90%, 95%, and 100.
Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here. I know, right, dude? I'm gonna stab you in your eyes! In your eyes! Anyway, I am, okay. Toad's not gonna stab him in the eyes. Nope, I'm not much thinking about stabbing him in the eyes. Not overly. It's, you know, it's only one in every one thought. Giants from 2 was supposedly a peaceful race before someone decided to start a war. Yeah, I mean, always the way it goes, isn't it? Bloody warmongers, am I right? Bloody warmongers! 2000s. 250. Definitely making it to level 30 pretty easily here. What's the name of the next achievements? It's coming on up. Do Sneak King, Assassin's Creme de la Creme, Butt Squared, Heart Ninja, Love on the Battlefield, That's How I Roll for Damage, Strike from the Shadows, and Rogues Do It From Behind. Oh, you're so kinky. Which means we're definitely at least getting to only 10 achievements from the end. That's pretty good. That's totally fine. Do 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 dibba 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 do 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 boo do boo dibba dibba do ba do ba do ba do ba do 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da. I just remembered something. I don't know if I should like move some of the other Souls games like around to try to like get Code Vein in like not too long from now, because I didn't like realize that Code Vein 2 now actually has like a set release date, and I wonder if I should try to like get the Code Vein 1 playthrough through so that at some point I can do the actual next game when it comes out. Because I've been considering that. Because I've already beat all of Code Vein, but like I didn't do it on the channel, so we kind of have to do that. So I want to do that before the second one comes out, and it was only like fairly recently it seemed like they actually announced that, oh yeah, it's coming. I think it was 2026. So it's like, it's coming not too far from forward. So I don't know if I should, after Dark Souls 3, do like Code Vein before we move on to like the Neo games. Like Code Vein's not a very hard Souls-like though. I did not struggle much during that game. The DLC bosses were the only things that were worthy of being considered Souls bosses. That was my opinion playing Code Vein. Yeah, I played it. That's fair. I liked the vibe of the world, but again, it's just a bit too easy. It needed to be a bit tougher. There was a lot of bosses in that game I beat first try, like a lot. Like a stupid amount. Like there was more bosses I beat first try than bosses that took longer than that, and I don't know if there was any boss that took 10 tries. Like it was quite on the easy side playing through that game. So it's definitely a bit more light on the Souls bit there. But yeah, the DLC bosses, there were 3 of them, and those were actually a challenge. Like, those were a considerable challenge. They took me a while to get those 3 down. So, they did a good job with those ones. They had some very big health points about that. But yeah, the fact that in Code Vein, you can kind of like, you have a companion with you, so you're always fighting as like a 2v1 versus bosses, and your companion can like revive you on like a cooldown like sort of thing. So it's like, it can be very helpful. The only issue is if your companion is knocked down when you die, they won't revive you, and then the attempt just ends. Like, the fact that they can just, like, keep reviving you, though, is very strong. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Then again, the bosses didn't have that complicated of attack patterns. I did quite a lot of damage to them, so the health bars weren't like too massive. So it's like, it was pretty easy. And like now I've played several more Souls-likes since I played it, so I'm probably even better at Souls-likes now than I was originally. So I don't expect I would struggle much replaying through that on the channel. Do-do-do. But yeah, the intention was, though, to replay through Code Vein with Chris, because the problem is, like, Night fell off the game. We were playing, like, a bit together, like, fighting some bosses together, and then Night fell off, and I just continued on and beat the whole game. But it means that Night still has, like, very little progress in Code Vein, which is why we wouldn't kind of intend to play it together. So, like, again, I don't really know when we'd do that, though. It's possible we can put that onto, like, a Wednesday slot, but I don't know if Night's, like, super into doing that right now. Night doesn't really like Souls games much. As was apparent from the fact that I could not convince Night to come back for Dark Souls like 2 after that one stream we did, which is why I had to do the full solo playthrough. But yeah, we do intend to go back to Code Vein, though. That's why I don't know. If I do it soon, I'd probably have to do it solo. I don't know. I'm fine with doing a second like solo playthrough. I can get one of the other endings, because as always, Souls games love 3 endings, don't they? They love having all 3 of them. I can get my second ending. Then I can always come back a 3rd time with Night for the final ending. Then I have all 3 of them. Maybe that's what I do. Do-do-do-do. No, I wonder if I have to do New Game Plus if I want to get some of the other things, because there's like achievements for getting, I think, every different type of like the Blood Arts, or I think what they're called. I don't know if that means like in one like consistent character playthrough, because that means I probably would need to do New Game Plus. So I think I technically already started New Game Plus. I don't know. I don't know if it would just count that if I get all of them, but in separate playthroughs. It might, but I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's definitely another one I need to get back to. So I didn't know there was going to be a second one like coming out, and it was just like announced, and I'm like, oh, we're doing a sequel? Okay, yeah, I should probably play this on the channel at some point then before that happens, because maybe I can play a sequel when it's actually like semi-relevant. That'd be nice. There we go. There's another reason why I'm like wondering if like if I get Lies of P soon, should I throw that one in as a fairly early stream? Like before Lies of P loses too much relevance? Like, it's already been a while. It's not like it just came out. But the longer you wait with these games, the less relevance they have to stream. So it's better to do the more relevant one when possible. I don't know. Again, I know that we're doing Elden Ring into Dark Souls 3, but it's like, it's murky past there. I don't know the exact order that we're doing the games. I know what we're playing, but not the order. We'll see how it goes. There's always a possibility that I have to do Code Vein and Lies of P and then the Neo 1 and 2. It would massively delay the Jedi games, though. What if they release the 3rd game while I'm doing all that? I don't know. But if Code Vein can happen on a Wednesday slot, that'd be helpful. I've got a while, though. It's not like I've got to just get Code Vein through. It's like, I probably wouldn't buy the game right when it comes out for Code Vein 2 anyway. I might wait a little bit, but... When did I actually say it was releasing? Can I, like, check? That does have the buttons pushed away. No. Because it was even a recent thing. If I just go on Code Vein News, I'd probably see it. Yeah, January 30th, 2026. So, like, we got a couple months before that happens. But again, the problem is that, like, if it happens on the Saturday slot, like, Elden Ring is going to take quite a lot of that time before we make it there. So it's like, Then Dark Souls 3 like, on top and stuff like that. It's like Code Vein 2 would already be out by that point. Probably by a long way. So it's like, that is fair. Oh, look, we're about to reach level 30. Woo! Level 30. Neo 3 is coming out February 6th. Also fair. Yeah, the problem I have with Neo like 3 is I can't really play that one right after, because of the fact that that needs 2 games. So I want to play through Neo 1 and 2 before playing through Neo 3. There's definitely nowhere near enough time to do both of those right now. So I probably wouldn't be playing that one while it's relevant. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll definitely see how it goes. It's so hard to play things when relevant, because I lock myself into, like, myself? I mean, accurate, I'm 1,000 self, but yes, I should say that more often. I need to do more plurals. Yeah, I just lock myself into such, like, long objectives that it makes it very hard to play things when they're relevant. Like, it'd be great to play Code Vein 2 when it releases, and Neo 3 when it releases. Like, that'd be great. Like that's great for like SEO to actually like do that when they're releasing. But it's again, it's the issue right now is that like all the days are locked down in certain ways, and it's kind of a problem. Oh yeah, we got the sneaking one. Woo! Alright, now you want 1,000 dishwashers? Jesus Christ, dude. Dinner. Yeah, most people interested in Neo don't really lose interest. Well, that's good at least. So that shouldn't become too much of an issue. It happens a bit later then. I don't think a lot of the other games I need to play are all that relevant. But again, like the Jedi Survivor is no longer super relevant, stuff like that, so I don't think it matters too much if that one gets delayed a bit. The only matter about that one is if the third game in that series comes out, because I assume they're going to make a third one. So if they release a third one of that, then it might become a slight problem, because I'll be 2 games behind and have several things in the way. I think right now, do I need to do Code Vein between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3? That's my current consideration. Like, do I need to do it there? Because as it currently stands, I don't think Dark Souls 3 has to take too long. Like, it won't be Elden Ring sort of length. But I also know Medir is a thing, and like Medir will not be quick for me to do again. It'll still take like... Elden Ring's got a couple months left. Dark Souls 3's got... It'll probably take at least a month or 2 to get through that one as well. So if I want to play Code Vein when it's relevant, I might need to do Code Vein before Dark Souls 3. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. And heck, the only reason Neo 3 came out is because its fans of it are hardcore. I honestly never thought I'd see it. Well, that's fun. I love hardcore fans. They do so much good work, you know? They do so much good work. 70%. I also realized that if I stream too long, my phone would actually die. That's a fair point. My phone cannot last for like longer than like a 7 or 8 hour stream usually. There's another one. 31.
Hey, you.
70 jets. Screw you, bud.
Aww.
Don't aw me. Such a twat, am I right? Such a twat. But yeah, it might be a smarter plan to do Elden Ring into Code Vein into Dark Souls 3. Or potentially by that point, Code Vein 2 might even be out. But I have to do Code Vein 2 then Dark Souls 3. It might delay Dark Souls 3 by 2 games if I do it that way. Or again, I can try to do Code Vein on the Wednesday slot. It's just the issue that, again, the Wednesday slot is like kind of locked down with the fact that it's doing the Monster Prom games into Nier Automata, potentially then into the other Nier game, into the Devil May Cry games. It's kind of like, that's time consuming. Monster Prom is going to take a little bit longer because we still got to do probably at least 1 or 2 more on camp, and then probably like 3 or something on the, so it's like, yeah, I think that like Code Vein would already not, it would already like probably have Code Vein out before we're even starting Nier by that point, let alone like waiting till after Nier, where it would be like an easy spot to put it. Well, you just kicked me off your video. What the hell, YouTube? What are you doing, YouTube? YouTube is saying, it must end. It must end. We're so close to a third. Just 2 more and we've done at least a third of scale. A third of scale. Scale is just such a prick, though. Why are you such a prick, Scale? Why'd you have to be this bad? I still don't know when I'm gonna get to like the Blasphemous games, which aren't necessarily like Souls-likes, but they are intended to be done on the Saturday slot. They're probably gonna take a while before I get to those ones. It's just too many things. I need like 3 different Souls like stream days a week. That's like what's actually necessary. Where are vacuums there? To actually like make it through these games in any like reasonable amount of time. Because they're just so long, you know? They're none of them are short games, especially when, you know, I set my goal to kill every boss in every single one of them. It definitely does slow us down quite a bit. I can't just like blast forward and then just get like stuck on the final boss for a bit, kill that, then done. It's like, nah, I gotta kill everything because I like killing everything. Why play a Souls game to not kill everything, you know? The bosses are the whole point. The only issue I've had in Elden Ring, though, is the fact that we've fought so many early bosses, like, very late now, so they've just been too easy to really even classify as decent foes. But hopefully now we've cleared some of those early areas, that'll be less of a problem. Like, the next Learning of the Lakes area is still probably gonna be pretty easy, but I think, like, the bosses past that point might not be, like, piss easy anymore without gear. And eventually we're at a point where all the main bosses will still be at least semi-hard because of the fact that our gear won't be getting any better than it is. Like, our weapon can only be upgraded one more time. Like, ever, I think. So, we'll see how it goes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. Oh yeah, we did actually reach the 2 of the whatever number of hearts it is. It's just too many zeros for me to say whatever number that actually is. It's just, that's 18 zeros. I don't know what number has 18 zeros. Yeah, we've reached the 2 instead of the 1 point whatever we were on before. Which means I think it probably started about a 1, so it's twice as hard as what it originally started as. Then again, I expect by later on in the thing it'll go to 3, then maybe even 4 or 5, so it's still like double the speed. Still double the time it takes by like the end, presumably, which just means too much time. Still only at the 2,000, like sort of like boat rides and stuff though. It's not yet at the 3,000. It took it like towards the end of the previous one. Do-do-do-do. I still say we're definitely in a harder section than we were on Sterling. That's 1/3. That is officially 1/3 of the way through scale. God damn. 1/3. That much effort for 1/3 though. Jesus, scale, dude. That was like an hour and a half for a third. For a third, dude. For a third. That's too much. Way too much. This was definitely more of a 3-stream concept. But again, I refuse to do a third one. I didn't even want to do a second one, so I refuse to do a third one. I want to get back to Balatro. Because we might only need one more Balatro stream to actually have the challenges done. And then again, I might check out modded Balatro. Still might consider doing that random seeded run. I don't know, though. I'm more sure than modded right now, but trying to like do the seeded run over and over again to see like what sort of score we can get. Like, it sounds semi-fun, but it also sounds a little monotonous. I would consider skipping that. I'm also annoyed by the fact I can't set the seed to actually be the name of my channel. Because Eye of Deus is one bloody character too long. Still annoys me. One character too long. I'm gonna do Eye of Day, but not Eye of Deus. What a twat. But yeah, I know it was like a big challenge during like the height of Black Trail for a while there. A lot of people trying to like do the seed for their channel name, and how good could you get it? Might still give it like a go though. Could at least try the seed at some point. Whether or not like I do a bunch of runs on it. If we get all the challenges done, which I think we have 8 remaining challenges, then we can maybe do that. The only issue there is we have 8 remaining challenges, and the previous streams have done 6 challenges. So it's like, it'll depend on how easy those challenges go, but there's a chance that 8 won't be doable in one stream. So it could still be like 2 Blackjack streams before we've completed both of those goals that I had. We'll see. We will certainly see. And I really know what sort of like mods I would do. I've seen quite a lot of fun ones. You got like the Pokemon mods for Blatro. You've got the there's mods that add new decks and like new jokers and stuff, I think. 16,000 laptops. Should be 100,000. Have you 100,000? Why not? But yeah, it's like there's some that add like more things and more different challenges to stuff. I've seen like mods that like completely like butcher like the translation of things, so you have no idea what anything is. Replace all the images with the same image, so you don't know what any Joker is. I've seen that done as well, which sounded like a fairly miserable experience. Oh, so you don't know what anything is? You gotta like somehow figure out from context clues what you even have? That sounds ideal. Still alive, I see. Yep, we might have to give up is the problem, because this is going to take another like 5 hours. Do you understand the breadth of this challenge, Templars Monk? It is honestly insane. In the last hour and a half, we've made 1/3 of the progress on the final character. It's just too much. There's no way that they won't take like another 4 or 5 hours or something like that. I haven't been here. No. But I'm just saying, do you understand this challenge? Because the premise is you said you're still alive. You selling vacuums? Yeah. Yeah. I sold him a lot of vacuums. Do you know how many vacuums I've given this guy? Do you know? It's a lot. It's a lot of vacuums. I've given this guy like 200 to 300 private jets. That's how insane this guy is. Also, he requires us doing this with the hearts, which we didn't have to do before. It's too much, you know, it's too much. It's just way too much. My current thoughts are, do I try to get to 40 and then give up? Do I try to get to 50? That's just gonna take so long though. 40 might be doable. Or I just give up now where we're literally at 1/3 of the way. It's like 40 is a very fun number to end on, but I don't know. There we go.
Fancy meeting you.
Ooh, I should stop shaking back and forth like that. Oh, I feel a bit dizzy now. That's fine. 2,500 more dates. 2,500 more dates. Yay. Yay. So early on. Almost 3,000. Like, it's just too much. It's just too much. To not be nearing the end number for the previous guy before even the halfway point. It's like, ugh. It's too much. 2,500 dates might as well be marriage. Yeah, but like the fact is we're doing 2,500 for like every level and stuff like that, so it's not 2,500. It's more like, you know, 30 to 40,000 dates. Oh, actually no, that's incorrect math. That would be for 10, wouldn't it? No, it's more like 400,000. There we go. I forgot adding an extra 0. Because no, this is already 2,000, so because it's 20, like about the 30 or whatever. No, it's about 400. So yeah, 400,000. You know, like the achievement for doing like 1 million dates. So this guy's like half of those by himself. Insane. This game is insane. Why did they think anyone would ever want to do this? I don't know. 54%. 60%. 69%. Nice. So I said I was going to stop doing this because it's making me feel dizzy, but I'm like, I started doing it anyway. Stop it. Get some help, me. Get some help. But yeah, the fact that we've already spent like longer on this guy than we have like several others. Like that's the thing, is that like spending like an equal amount of time on like the characters, and it's like I love them. I'm just not caring anymore about how much I give them. But like we look at like half the other guys from this stream, and like we've already I think spent longer on scale than like half of those guys. Except for maybe the first guy, but that was because we weren't focusing on him in the slightest. We were, you know, constantly Googling things. We were constantly Googling things. So yeah, we did spend 2 hours on the first guy, but we didn't really spend 2 hours on the first guy. He was only like actually like an hour. But yeah, it's like scale has already been like I think like an hour and a half. But yeah, my calculation for how long scale should take based on how long the previous ones took was like an hour and a half to like 1 hour 40. That was my calculation. It's like scale should take that long. They decided, no, let's like triple that. And I'm like, what the hell, man? What the hell, man? So in the end, I'm spending about as long on scale as what I assumed scale should logically take. But that's like, nah, they decided to make it stupid. 628. Keep her going. Do. But as I said before, even though we're likely gonna have to give this up, I will get him to level 90 like 9 off stream, And then during one of the next streams, we'll do the last level of this bastard. And we'll call the challenge succeeded then. But I'm not doing a third stream on this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Technically, like, I could still probably get the rest of this done today before I go to bed. Because I can easily just have this running in the background while I'm like doing other stuff. So I could technically have it basically done, then we could just do it during Elden Ring tomorrow.
No.
50 of you. Plus 25 of you.
I actually love
I
this.
guess another 25 I think is what like leads that out to be about right. Doo-ba-doo. But I don't actually know exactly what time we started on scale. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's kind of annoying. But I know that we were at near the end of Sterling 2 hours, 10 minutes ago. We were definitely like nearing the end of Sterling that long ago. So the question is, how much extra time did Sterling take? I think like about 30 extra minutes. Which is why I'm estimating about 1 hour 40 so far on scale. So it's like, yeah. It's quite a lot. It's quite a bloody well lot. Certainly bloody well certainly. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do do do. Da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Da-ba-da-da-bum-ba-dum. Do do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I suppose one other option instead of doing it during the Elden Ring stream, though, is I could just record the end of it and then release it as like a video of just literally the final level. That's like another option. So I don't think that'll be very hard. It'll take like a few minutes. Probably by that point. Yeah, maybe that's the better way to do it. We just upload another one. Just a random video of just the final level of scale. Me celebrating that it's done. And then it's over. Which means I completed the challenge. Yeah, that might be a better way to do it. Because like the problem is then playlists and stuff like that. Because then it means like if someone's trying to like watch my entire blush thing, then they won't know that it's in the Elden Ring one. Just aside from me saying it. Might be better if it's just all of it's in the blush playlist. Yeah, I'll consider it. 98, 99, 100s.
Fancy meeting you here.
One more million vacuums. Remember back when they were asking like 100,000 vacuums and I gave them a million, now they're like basically asking for a million vacuums. I was like, yeah, thanks, bud. Do, boo, 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 do, 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 do. Boo, do, 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 do. Boo, boo, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 boo do boo do. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Why you have to be so slow? Why game? Why must you be so slow? If I could just have my auto clicker run quicker. Oh, how easy this challenge would have been. Oh, how easy. Nah, still not easy. Still not easy. I don't think there's any way that this is ever an easy challenge. No matter how many things you put in your favor, it's just never. It's never an easy one. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. But if I do a video for the last thing, I do still have to then do a thumbnail. Ugh, thumbnails. Figure out a third thumbnail of how to do this game. And like this thumbnail's already got like saying, get him to like level 100. I suppose I could just use the same thumbnail though. It's just a continuation of this. It doesn't necessarily need it. Just remove the live icon, then it can just be that one. That's a fair point, actually. I could probably just use the same one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 70%. I wonder. 80%. And 90%. And 100%. Thanks, bud. 62,000 headphones. Did you say 100,000 headphones? I think you said 100,000 headphones. All I heard was 100,000 headphones. How much like money is he asking for? Yeah, 19 Q. Does I have to have that, or is he literally taking that from me? I don't know. Could be either, honestly. Could be either. Imagine if he does at some point ask for an amount of money that's like beyond what I have. That'd be funny. It's possible. It just depends. Was it already a Q letter before this one? I don't know. I'd hope it's always a different letter, though, because if it's not always a different letter, then that would be a problem for knowing. So, probably wasn't a Q before this one. So I'm assuming it's referring to the current number, and it's asking for 18 of those. So, if by the end it's asking for, like, a couple hundred of that, it's, like, still possible to get, but it'd be funny if it asks for, like, the amount of money that we've got over the entire course of this. Do 2,000. Perfect. And 2,4, 2,5, 2,6. Thank you. Da 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 do do do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum 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 da 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 dum. I don't want to know, how long did the last Blush Blush stream go? I just remember the number. I can check my Discord history because it's literally got it written right there. I'm just curious, like, this one, did that go 7 hours? 7:30. 7:30. Do we reckon we could make it to level 50 by then? If I try to, like, make sure this is the same length as the first one? I don't know. An extra 10 levels, how long will that take? Probably much longer than that, actually. I thought over the course of this, like, my estimations of how long it would take just constantly being proven unbelievably wrong. Like, my, like, kind of joking estimation of being like Assassin's Creme de la Creme. Like, my kind of, like, semi-joking of, like, after the facts for the previous one being like, oh, it'd probably take, like, 14 hours or something. And it's like, we're 14 hours in! Isn't that funny? Even, like, my trying to overestimate how much longer it would take was actually already too low. So again, this was not genuinely doable in one stream because a stream cannot go longer than 12 hours and actually still be saved. So it meant that, like, there was no way ever that this could even be one stream. It had to be 2. It's very possible as 2. I mean, no matter what, there's no way it wouldn't be possible as 2 going all the way to, like, the 11-hour mark. But yeah, it's kind of funny there. It's just like, it literally, we've spent longer than the maximum length you can actually save a VOD. So it's like, that's fun. So even if I did do all of this on one day, it still would have been split into 2 streams anyway. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 76. It would be nice to at least make it to the halfway point of 50, though. We'll see if we can make it or not. We'll see. We'll see how long my sanity holds while trying to do maybe the last 10 here. Wonder if the date number will go up to 3,000 by then. It might. It certainly might. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, That's if you actually technically even the halfway point to begin with, because technically it's plus 100, but you do have all the original levels like, on top of that. So like the original like 10 or whatever levels that you actually go through for like the character. So it's like it's less accurately 100 levels, more like 110 levels. And that would mean that the 50 would be like the 60 mark, so it would be well over the halfway point technically by that point. 1,000 dishwashers. Have your stupid 1,000 dishwashers, you twat. I hope you choke on them, because I guess you are eating the dishwashers now? I don't think that's how you use a dishwasher, though. Like, I should know I've used a dishwasher. But, Huh. I don't know. Maybe some people choose to eat their dishwashers. It's not really the right section of, you know, the process, though. Usually eat food, dirty dish go in dishwasher. Eat dishwasher is now food. You eat dishwasher on plate, then plate now dirty. Now you have to wash plate in dishwasher, but a dishwasher. Problem. See? So I don't think so. That was logical, right? Everything I just said was logical? Yeah, probably. Do. Dibba dibba dabba dabba dip bop bop beep bop bop beep ba doo. Dabba dabba deep bop bop beep bop. Ba dibba dabba beep bop bop beep bop beep ba dee doo. Ba dee dabba dabba dibby dibba dabba dibba dabba dibba doo. Da da da. Page 3. Keep her going, bud. Keep her going, scale. I'm gonna rip off every single one of your scales one by one, and I know what you're thinking. I'm not a dragon anymore. And I'm like, no, you're not, bud. No, you're not. I'm gonna be ripping off like individual skin follicles one by one. Until there's nothing left of you, Scale. Until there's nothing left of you. Because that's what you deserve. For putting me through this. I should have been done. I should have been done by now. Screw you, Scale. Screw you. Screw you, bud. Asshole. Massive asshole. Do ba do 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 boom doom boo doo. Bada 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 bum 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 ba-dum. Bada 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 bum 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 bum. It's also a great idea for me to do all these like very long streams while I'm so sick and having issues sleeping right. It probably was a great idea, wasn't it? It probably was a great idea.
Hey, you.
300 laundries. Did you say 1,000 laundries? I think you said 1,000 laundries, actually. I'm pretty sure you said 1,000 laundries. You gotta speak more clearly, dude. How am I supposed to like hear all the words when all you speak is BS? For making me do this. Doobie-doo-doo. Again, stop shaking head back and forth. I do not need to get lightheaded. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Mildly. Probably. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Things? What are things? There aren't things here. There was only dates. So many god damn dates. Too many dates. Ah, too many goddamn dates. Do you reckon we've reached 2 million dates? Can I check that? I think I have a stats menu somewhere. Maybe in the stats it might list that. It probably does. Dibba-dibba-doo. Then you can see like the global amount of money you made and the total number of dates you've gone on and stuff. Listen here. Hearts earned too many to count. Oh yeah, 1,822,000. Gifts given 779 million. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? I love the hearts as too many to count. Like, we cannot count this anymore. It's just not. We're just not capable of counting that. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Kind of sad that no, we haven't reached 2 million though. Ah, damn. Definitely would have reached 2 million by the end of this guy though. It also does mean though, because we were like 200,000 away when we did the original stream, or something like that, when we like started and we got that achievement, now we've done like an extra 800,000 of that. We have done over 1 million dates on stream. There has been over 1 million on stream dates. That's just a little bit insane. Oh, look, level 42, the meaning of life. I'm sure you're gonna have to be looking for a meaning of life pretty soon there, bud. You're not gonna be doing it much longer. You're not gonna be doing it much longer, Scale. You're not. You're not. You're not, bud. You're not. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna rip out his teeth. And then I'm gonna feed them to him. Hi, bud. Hi, yo. Yo. With a yo. Yo, gabba, gabba, duty, booty. Yeah. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Crazy. As we approach the like 15-hour mark of this challenge. It's like 15 hours of progress. And what did it amount for? Did it mean anything? Did a single moment of it mean anything? I'm not sure it did. I'm not sure it did. It was all pointless, all a fool's errand. How could they be so foolish as to consider this a smart challenge to attempt? It was crazy, even more crazy than the Dragon's Only Scribblenauts challenge. The one I have to blatantly cheat on like half the time, because it's literally impossible. But hey, I incorporate into the rules beforehand, so it's not technically cheating by my own rule set. So, that's fair. Because I think I literally wrote in the description, if a challenge is literally impossible, instead of skipping it, which would be kind of boring, I just make a custom object that would achieve it. So I still have to go the effort of making a custom object that's related to it and dragony. So then technically I can spawn something that's a dragon. It's like, yes, I spawned a dragon axe. It's an axe that's also got a dragon on it, so it's a dragon axe. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can also... What's some of the other things? I had like a dragon multi-tool, which is a multi-tool with a dragon head on it that would make things like silent and clean and so many other adjectives, just because it was like, if something's just a pain in the ass, just use this tool. Just like, yeah, just reuse this tool. It's just like that. It just fixes things. It brings things like back from the dead. Like, it was a very powerful and versatile multi-tool. Though again, we should probably not be worried about the fact that my multi-tool can bring things back from the dead. That was a little bit weird. I don't remember if I even did that like intentionally to begin with. It may just be like one of the aspects of it that just happened to be like included, and it's like, yeah, no, it just brings people back from the dead. Why does multi-tool do that? Just, I don't know. I gave it the ability to do that. Why wouldn't I give it the ability to do that? Clearly, it's a reasonable thing for a multi-tool to do, you know? Gotta have a lot of functions, otherwise you're not really doing the multi-part, you know? It's clearly very important. Do you remember what some of the other, like, stupid ones I did? You had the dragon motivator that, like, made people confident, like, motivated and, like, scary and stuff like that just by being in their presence. There's something else that, like... There was, like, a dragon that helped someone get over being an arsonist. Which is weird, because why would you learn that from a dragon? That just feels very odd. Don't want to go like back to that though, because again, I need to complete that hospital section that I'd already done during the first ever session of it. I just didn't want the video being too long, so I didn't include it, and then I lost the footage, and I'm still so annoyed by that. Like, we went back through and we redid the fire station, where I tried to do like the same sort of solution I did before to make sure like the continuity of like the future jokes going into it would make sense, because I'm like, yeah, it was important. I had to remake every object from the original like stream, and then again remake all the objects that hadn't been seen. And then there's the problem that again, do I remember what I did during the hospital? No, I don't. I don't remember any of my solution from the hospital one. I think at one point there was dragon braces or something. That was like one of the items I made. That's the only one I remember. I think it was for a tooth. It's like a tooth came in and be like, I have a toothache or a tooth problem or some sort of tooth thing. I'm like, yes, the tooth says that they've got a problem. And I'm like, okay, well, tried a billion other things, none of them worked. And I'm like, well, we'll give you a dragon brace. Or dragon braces, probably. And it's just a pair of braces with like a dragon face on it. Because I'm like, yep, that's what you're getting, tooth. That's what you're getting. I do spend like a lot of time like on those before I would give up. It's not like I like gave up and then instantly made an object. I would try like everything. I would scour the entire wiki for every possible adjective to add to a dragon that could maybe work. Half of which would be extremely logical, should have worked, and then didn't. And it's like, man. I'll just like do that over and over again. Sometimes I'll like spend like 20 minutes, maybe like an hour just trying a puzzle, being like, nah, it's not possible. We'll have to make a custom object. But yeah, so much the problem, like the boat one. The boat one was still my biggest annoyance. Like, the fact that my like lightweight, wooden, buoyant, like seaworthy, I think was another adjective, dragon. I'm like, this dragon is just a boat. What are you it's a boat, man. I spent way too much money giving you $1 million of those. Sorry, dude. But yeah, it's just a boat. It's wooden, it's seaworthy, it's lightweight, it's buoyant. Like, come on, dude. It's a boat. But no, he would only accept actual boats, which was a problem. There was no, I don't think it was an adjective that could actually make that possible. It's just not in the coding and stuff like that. He must only accept a very brief number of things, and it has to be a boat or a ship or any of those sort of things. Like, it has to be an actual seaworthy vessel, and it's probably a very small list of a couple that they will allow. So it just meant there's no way, adjective-wise, I could make something he would consider to be a boat other than just a boat, which is what led to the boat dragon. A boat that has just dragon legs and a dragon head and a dragon tail. It's just a dragon with a boat in the center, you know? It's just a completely normal looking dragon, you know? Yeah, it was a shame. There's also the fact that during like the original like things, I kept using just the same dragon, and it was actually during the later ones is when I realized, oh, there's actually a lot of other things in the game that counts as dragons, which is why I'm kind of sad that we lost a lot of that footage, because I started using a lot of other things, like Chinese dragons. Kobolds are technically considered on the dragon category in there, which I found interesting. And they're just like defined as dragons. Like, it kind of makes sense, right? Was it kobolds or something else? I think it was a kobold. So I'm trying to remember, did they do the lizard kobold or the like furry kobold? Because two different like types and interpretations of kobolds in like media and stuff. See, I don't know. But yeah, I think it was something like kobolds. And then you could also do some like other round things. You could do a Jabberwocky. I'm trying to speak properly. Yeah, Jabberwocky was considered a dragon, which is fun. I'm still annoyed at the humanoid dragon though, which again, I think was a kobold or something along those lines. The fact that they're a dragon, they're a humanoid, but then for the humanoid tasks, they weren't considered humanoid for like enough for that. They still classified as like a monster or something. So I'm like, I didn't find like my absolute perfect trump card for that. Those are the Japanese killers, which are just fairies. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of different like interpretations of that. But like, my interpretation of kobolds is like more the D&D, like tiny little kind of dragon-like things. But then I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. What's the origin of kobolds in like mythology or something that they're like basing it off of to know like what one's actually the more accurate kobold? It always confuses me when I like in Japanese anime and stuff like that. It's just suddenly it's like that's a kobold? That's not what I think of when I think of the word kobold, but okay, I guess that's sure, why not? I'd prefer if we got some like lizard guys instead. Like I love the, you know, the draconic kobold guys. They're just so fun. They dig tunnels and serve dragons and stuff. Kobolds are great. Stream is 1 minute from passing the length of the previous stream. I just keep looking over there, just make sure it's like, yep, 1 more minute. Bam bam. Which also means I think we are now like 2 hours into scale. So he might have actually now become the character that's taken the longest. Dibba-dibba-doo. Dibba-doo. Doo-doo. Dibba-doo. Doo-boo. Bum 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 da da da. And one more done. I think we can probably make it to 50. It's only 4 more levels. I think we can do 50. At least that'll be halfway through scale. The halfway bloody point through this stupid bastard of a character. Stupid bastard of a character. But I definitely would consider doing the Scribblenauts Dragons Only ones as like streams going forward. Like, I don't know if I should do the hospital as a video to try like send off that initial section, because all 3 of them were supposed to be videos. So maybe that one gets a video and then we do streams for the next bits. Because I kind of want to try to complete the whole game only using dragons. I just think that'd be fun, you know? Whole game with dragons. I don't know how like impossible some of the later puzzles would get with those. I've never really done those ones. I feel like every time I do like a Scribblenauts playthrough, I do like some of the early worlds, and then I just stop playing. And then I come back and I start again, and I do some of the early worlds, and I stop playing. I was like, I've never seen the puzzles from like most of the game. Just never been there. Did you 100?
Hi.
Hi, buds. Can you die instead?
Actually,
We have now reached the 3,000. Which means they're only a couple hundred below the requirement Sterling was asking for near the end. Yeah, it's just the fact that if we didn't have the hearts increase, we would already be done. Like, the dates increase was fine, the hearts increase is what killed it. Do 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 do. 1,000. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum dum bum dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. So it's 2 hours, a little bit over that for like 50%, a bit longer than that, so yeah. I'll probably spend at least another 2 hours on it. 2.5, maybe 3. Bum bum ba ba da doo doo. 3,035. Keep her going, buds, keep her going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dibba 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 do 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 do. 29:30. Only 3 more levels to go. 40%. Do 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 do. 50%. Trying to like read some of that dialogue. It's like skipping past and it's like, I got something. Can you everything move? I think fashion might be involved in there somewhere. Certainly a lot of lines. I know sometimes it changes the noise. I don't know why that happens. It's something that's been bugging me the whole time. It sounds, it's a place like kind of like this noise. But not like during the section where it should be. Laundry. 1,000 laundry? I was 300. Okay, that's fine. I can do it this way then. And don't do 1,000 now. That'd be a massive waste. Carnival. Carnival. Carnivuli. Carnival. Carnavam bam 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 bam. Carnavam bam 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 bam. Carnavam bam 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 bam. Carnavam bam bam no, that was not even halfway. God damn it. Is that nail polish on my thumbs? There it is. Couldn't tell from the angles I was looking at. I'm like, okay, that's fair. It should be. Why would they not be? I honestly cannot tell from this distance. What was that? I think there is. Yeah. I don't know why that was important to determine. It was just something that was mildly... I was mildly curious about, because I'm like, well, it should be. Like, I think I applied it to every finger. Which is a consistent, like, texture thing. I think it might even technically be in the toes. You just can't see the toes. What are the changes I'm going to make to this model going forward in the Monster Prom, like, series? Because I try to, like, every time we change game, or for the first one, like, the DLC, I've always tried to make some sort of update to it. I think I didn't do it for the first episode of Monster Camp, but I did it for the second one, then retroactively changed the thumbnail to do the thing, because the new one's the glowing eyes and the moving, like, Celery behind it. But I don't know what I'll change for, like, the next 2 games. So I still need to make at least 2 more, like, major enough changes to this model. And I'll have to figure out what those will be by the time I make it there. Guys, if I can, like, improve the outline or something like that, because the outline's really not that good. I don't know why it's, like, so bad, especially the horns. It's like, the outline's, like, it works from, like, this side, but not from, like, the front, where it starts at the bottom, then goes to like the top, but like actually skips the entire middle bit. The outline system's not exactly the most effective. Do-do-do. I have a million, dude. Boat rides. Boat rides. We're gonna boat rides. Yeah, I'm not sure. They were done like major changes to like the hair and stuff when I went to the second term, like one I think is when I did those changes. Did a bunch of changes to the hair textures and tried to like fix all that stuff up. I fixed up the fact that the hoodie was like a very bad color and wasn't really looking right. It'd be nice if I could somehow attach like the eyes actually to the model so I don't have to manually place them every time. That's something that really does bug me a lot. I just don't really know of a way I can like attach something like that inside of like V-Roid or Unity. I don't know if either one of them could really easily do that sort of thing, like, but maybe there's a way. I could actually look into that before I do the next one. I've still got maybe a week or more before we actually change over to the game after camp, but we'll see what goes. I don't really know exactly how many camp streams we're going to do though, because we've done 2 now. Then we didn't actually complete a single run in the first one. So sorry, I just don't know. Like, we're definitely doing at least the 3. Because I kind of did 3 main game, 2 of the DLCs. It might be 3 of camp, and then like maybe it'll just be more consistently 3. I don't know. Then like, do we count the first one as like really like an official one when we didn't actually end up completing anything? I don't know. I don't know if I should like count that or not, but maybe. Do we just do like the 1 more stream, then move on to the next game? Or do we do like an extra one past that point? I don't know. Guess me and Knight will determine that after the next stream. We'll decide if that's the last one during it. But yeah, we do need to get through the games though, because currently Monster Camp is very unpopular. It's a lot less popular than the previous game was. And we kind of need to get to Con, because at least Con's like a more recent game that's like actually like relevant in some way. I'm curious what he's saying. I got off to kill a bunch of dolphins. I'm relatively sure it was from a wealthy shark. I'm not getting involved. Not even dragons mess with dolphins. That's fair. Did love bloom on the battlefield? Surely it must. I have to admit something, and I don't know how, but I actually fell in love with you, and I'm having trouble shaking off. So, an unintended side effect of no longer being cursed is I'm sort of like a lot less interesting now. Yeah, you are. You're much more interesting as a dragon. You know, being a dragon and all. At least I think so. I kind of hope you don't notice. Want to run down to the beach with our arms behind our backs in traditional ninja assassin fashion? I mean, totally. It's much faster way, so that's what the fashion was about. Hold on, I'm going to boop your nose. I read that this is a flirtatious jest that conveys affection, but if I'm not careful, I'm going to press away and kill you. Here goes nothing. That seems concerning. Sure, dude. And then I soon... Oh, no, there you go. The next person who calls me Naruto's or whatever is getting a knife in the place that knife shouldn't be. Here's a hint. It's everywhere. Sure, dude. Thanks for that. Did I just like freeze the game? Game, you gonna come back? There we go. Somehow I froze the game doing that. Boop nose. I know this is a bit crass, but if you ever figure out how to temporarily transform me back into a dragon, let's just say more endowed in that form. Just saying, oh. Now is that every one of them? I think that might be every one of them. There we go. That's lines of dialogue that have been just going past us the whole time. So, during all this dialogue, he's basically just been saying he had a massive cock this whole time, just over and over again. He's been saying he used to have a massive cock, but now he doesn't. Poor dude, man. Poor dude. You lost your massive cock. $95, $96, $97, $98. And manually click our way to 100%. Still at it. Hey, even though I'm still pretty madly in love, far be it from me to stop such a great thing. Honestly, screw you, dude. Butt squared. Butt squared. Yep, sure. That's a fitting achievement to give up on. So halfway, we made it halfway through scale. And of course, all these other ones that like exist beneath it. That's like, nah, screw all those ones. But yeah, it's like we made it halfway. That's 477 out of 485. God damn. With only these 3, which take you to the 80, so it's effectively 5. We left 5. Great. But yeah, level 50, but not 60, 70, 80, 90, or bloody 100. At least not for now. As I said, I will still succeed this goal. I'll do it. I will still do it. But, like, we're like 8 hours in. I cannot go, like, 3 more hours or whatever just to get this guy done. Could even be 4 more hours. Like, I don't know how long it would take, but it's like, at this point, it's like, I'll still do it. I'll probably even still do it today, but like, nah. Almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and this. A fair point. Yeah, that was certainly something. I guess return to the original model we started with. There we go. All right, well, we tried. We certainly tried with this stupid, unbelievable challenge. Like 15 and a bit hours in, it's just like, goddamn. And this is like closer to a 20-hour challenge. Which again, I have a plan for that anyway. The Stanley Parable 24-hour stream. This wasn't supposed to be that though. But this is very much what this, you know, kinda ended up needing to be to actually get this like done. It like needed to be like a 20-hour stream, which is not, it's not 24 hours, but like when you're approaching 20, that extra 4 doesn't really matter much. It's a very minor part of the entire whole of the rest of it. So yeah. This is just, it was stupid. I should not have thought of doing this. It's just too much. It's too much. Why? Just why? Again, the fact that scale alone, like how many more people is scale like worth? When you're like thinking of like this like list down here, it's like you took like an hour and something, like you're like an hour and so it's like if scale's like a 6-hour like stupidity or something like that, it's like he's worth like most of the entire rest of the cast combined in the amount of time he takes to do. God damn.
Hey, how you
So
doing?
long, Nim. So long, folks. So long, Kelby. So long, Eli. So long, Anon. So long, Garrett. Goodbye, Dimitri. So long.
You doing?
Markiplier. It's gotta be Markiplier. It's gotta be Markiplier. So long, William. Goodbye, Mix. See you later, Sterling. Fuck you, Scale. I don't usually stream. I don't usually swear on stream, unless it's Monster Prom. But no, fuck you, Scale. Just actually fuck you. Like, no. Dragon Twinks are super needy, I guess. Yeah, apparently they are. Way too needy. Unbelievably needy. Like, goddamn. I have to keep track of how much extra time I spend on this getting the last 50 levels. Try to figure out how bloody long it would have taken doing it all at once. But yeah, that's certainly something. The one thing I find annoying about this means I can't like uninstall the game on stream. I can't do it on stream because we're not fully done. We're close, but we didn't fully make it there. But again, to be fair, the goal was to also to try to like 100% the game. And as I said earlier, technically we did everything to do the 100% in-game. That was hours ago we managed to achieve this. Even though I had done that in 2022 when I had first decided to do this challenge. But yeah, if this didn't have any of the achievements unlocked, we would have had 100% of them by several hours ago. So I mean, that's still like something. The in-game 100% wasn't really possible to begin with because of those event things, so we weren't going to make it there. All we failed was the level 100 on one character out of all of them. Just one. And again, saying I failed, not accurate. I just didn't achieve it in stream 2. And whatever I do past this point, whether it's I release a video that's doing the final like level or whatever, then that will be challenge done and it'll be over, and that will make me very, very apathetic. Can't say I'll be happy by it being done. I'll just be like, well, thank God that's over. I should say thank day that's over. Anyway, future streams, because of course we always have to do the normal outro bit. As we discussed several times during the stream, tomorrow is Elden Ring, where we are doing Rani's questline and a bunch of other stuff. Killing a bunch of random bosses in, what's that called? Lernia, up the lake, and the last boss we need in Caelid, which was that bird thing. I think it was the last one we in Caleb, probably. Then on Monday, we will be actually finally, this time, hopefully for real, starting Morrowind. Please? Please this time. It did get cancelled 2 weeks in a row, but not this time, hopefully. Hopefully not this time. We actually do Morrowind, yeah. And then on Wednesday, we'll be Monster Camp. Again, potentially the last episode. Might be another one past that, and then we'll move on to the next game. And then next Friday, Balatro. Today was supposed to be Balatro, but instead it was this. But next Friday, Balatro. So for now, in this almost 8-hour stream, I will have to bid thee adieu. So goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro. Alrighty, have a good one. Take care and get some rest. As always, I hope you feel better. I do also hope I feel better at any point soon. At any point soon. I don't know how long it'll take me to get better, though. But just I hope it's sooner rather than later. And once again, roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.